We have many questions to answer today. Also, I'm sorry about my voice because if you can hear, it is still very, very husky. You're gonna have to put up with that today. I have tried to make it so much better for today, but you're still stuck with Husky Alley. I'm very sorry. But we have many, many questions to ask today and to answer today. Number one, do I remember how to stream properly? Will there be technical issues today? Because this hasn't happened in like 2 weeks, a week and a half, I think we haven't been streaming for. It's been a while. And the second question, will we actually be able to defeat Brad Cheng today, or will I get my butt handed to me? Because I'm pretty sure, I'm almost certain it's going to be the second bit. Husky Alley, yeah, Joe, you can hear it, right? Hang on, if I get really close to the microphone, right, you can hear how husky my voice is still, right? This is a lot better than what it was though. So as of like a week ago, because today's Wednesday, yeah, a week ago, I still couldn't talk properly. I fully lost my voice. Not the weekend just gone, the weekend before that. I couldn't talk at all, man. Joe, thank you so much for the bits. And Julian! Why is so sad though? Is it because of my... Still going. There are lots of collab sads. I think that's all the collab sads. Julian, thank you so much for the 5 months, man. Thank you. Why all the sad faces though? Why so sad? That's a lot of Caleb sads right there. Noob, thank you so much for the host as well, man. And was that Blue before as well? Thank you for the host too, dude. And also, Wolf, thank you for the very sneaky resub at the beginning there as well, man.
They say
and
you
Shy.
show the NT meet your heroes, but I met Ali and it's every bit as awesome as it. Imagined a dance.
Delayed part at the end there as well. Chai, thank you so much for the 7 months as well, man. It was so good, right, at PAX, just to be able to finally meet everyone. That was the best part of the weekend, man, because there are so many people that I've spoken to only online, right? Also, no Xbox juice today because I was cleaning the bottle, so I have this today. Yeah, like, I've been speaking to so many people online for, like, you know, the better part of a year or even longer, and then finally being able to say hi in person. Dude, it was the best thing, man. It was so good. Birdie, what's going on as well, man? Good to see you too, dude. It sounded like Calypso. It does a little bit, doesn't it? Text-to-speech has a very interesting grasp on the English language. Sam, what's going on, man? PAX was really good, dude. PAX was amazing. It was basically just like a full weekend of just catching up with people.
Remember how to stream steps in a successful stream 1. You'll need a wok lid and tape wok lid to model 2.
Okay, taking notes.
Become a robot 3. Eat a spoonful of Vegemite 4. DDR is dancing 5.
DDR is dancing, yeah.
This is the best thing to happen to Iceberg.
Eating vegetables, what are you guys
Hawaiian
doing?
today and you're on it to enjoy while watching stream.
Zero. Dude, thank you so much for the tip as well, man. I hope you enjoy the pizza. And Pietro, thank you so much for the 21 months, man. And also, the hints on how to successfully stream, because I think I'm really going to need those today. Like I said, it's been like a week and a half, and it's been the weirdest week and a half. For like, a lot of that, I couldn't talk. And you can, yeah, like I said, you can still hear it now. But I was struggling so badly. And it got to the point where, like, I couldn't even, like, communicate. I had to do, like, weird hand gestures to communicate with anyone else because my voice was just that terrible. And it got better over PAX, and I think, like, over sort of the PAX weekend, because I was using my voice a whole lot again, it started to go back down to this again. So I'm gonna try and do my best to fix my voice over the next couple days, too. Oh, Joe, thank you so much for the bits as well, man. Also, was it Ekans a little bit earlier? Ekans, if you're still here, man, as well, thank you so much for the follow, too. So much hype. Happy birthday, Ali. I've been holding this for, like, a solid 5 minutes. Right, are you trying to age me? Are you catching up? Are you catching up for Soul? Because it's been so long. So much hype there, man. Yeah, definitely. Talking is very hard, and like the entire weekend, because PAX is really loud. It's basically just like a super loud convention hall, and then everything after, like all the parties or like the stuff that happens at night afterwards, you're always in a really loud area too. And so you're basically shouting the entire time. And I think it was like, a lot of people are feeling it after PAX. I've spoken to a bunch of people like in the past couple days, and everyone's voice is feeling it, man. Like, it was so good. It was so amazing. But at the same time, my poor voice is still struggling after that. Silicon, what's going on, man? Tell us what your top 90 highlights were from PAX. I can show you my lanyard. I have my lanyard here, and that has pins in it. That's very exciting. Lagging boy, dude, what's going on, man? It's good to see you. I was doing hand signals to work today. I feel like I have to sort of do that, yeah. Just, I must have like mastered the ability to communicate with my hands. I fear for the calendar, its days are numbered. I'm actually gonna drink this now. Hang on, hang on. I want to sick after PAX, it seems. See, I think I have mostly avoided that. This is only like my voice strained. I don't feel like I'm actually sick. This is just me still like trying to improve my voice after I lost it. And then like obviously I used it a bunch. So this is still me coming down from that and like trying to get my voice back to what it was after that. But for the most part, I still feel fine, which is good. I seem to have avoided the PAX pox, just not so much the PAX like voice tiredness part. That part I'm still trying to get over a little bit. Every Australian streamer, oh, your follow is sick. I know a couple of people who've been sick after PAX, but for the most part, I think I may have avoided that. Got my fingers crossed. So, wait, Xbox juice is clear. Look at this. It is. This one's refrigerated too, see? It's also being keyed out by the green screen. Wait, you got PAX box? You feel a little meh? Dude, I'm so sorry. I hope it doesn't treat you too badly. I hope you get over it really quickly. Will Ellie be waking up at midnight for the Pokemon and- Wait, there's a Pokemon announcement at midnight? I didn't realize that at all. I feel very out of the loop. Whenever I go to these conventions, like, it takes me a good, like, a week to- or half a week to a week to actually get back into the swing of things again. And I feel like because I've missed so much time, I'm just trying to, like, catch up with all that. See, I didn't even realize that was happening. Slappy, you got sick as well, dude? Oh, man. Might have avoided sickness, but don't want to call it too soon. Mental fortitude is coming back. Yeah, mine too. See, this is the one PAX thing I can show you guys, because this is close by. These are all of my pins from PAX. I got lots of pins in my lanyard from PAX. So I got like a Link one at the very top, Grookey, because I had to choose Grookey, a cool Nintendo one right there, a couple of Death Stranding ones. That one is a one from the boys, and then I got one of my streamer buddies pins as well. So that was my sort of like a souvenir from PAX this year. You got a Link one, yeah, it's super cute. Hang on, I'll see if I can show you closer. But that is the Link one just there. He was being keyed out a lot, but he's very cute. He's the Link's Awakening one. And he had to do like a pin quest to get it too, so he had to run around the convention and like find these big marquee banners, take pictures in front of it, and then like go and speak to Nintendo people after that. It was really fun. No Doom pin, yeah, I know, I didn't get the Doom pin. I did, however, play the demo, and that's made me really excited for next year as well. So yeah, pretty excited for Doom, and that's in March next year, so I got a little bit of time to prepare. Reckon Palermo caused it. He's the one at PAX who isn't sick, he's the carrier. He's patient zero. I was so worried that I was going to be patient zero because, like, with me losing my voice, I was worried that that was, like, linked to a cold or something. Honestly, I don't think it was. Like, it was really weird.
Ali, I missed you.
Taz!
Damn, you picked up some really neat stuff. Oh yeah, 8 months of awesomeness.
Taz, thank you so much for the 8 months, man. I have missed you guys like crazy. Like, I've said this so many times, but like, my week and just sort of like everything I do over the course of a week and like the course of a month is all sort of like around streaming. And so when it doesn't happen, I feel like just a giant chunk of my life is sort of like out of place. And just like not talking to you guys over like the span of a week and a half has been super weird, or like 2 weeks has been super, super weird. And like Monday, I really wanted to get back into streaming like the day after PAX, but I'm like, no, I think this is a mistake. I think if I like get back into it really quickly, I'm probably going to destroy my voice. So it's like, I'll give myself a couple days just to like get, you know, get back into the swing of things instead of just like, I guess, relax a little bit after PAX. But waiting till today was so difficult, man. No, I missed you. No, Pietro, I missed you guys. I missed all of you guys.
Oh, great.
Confused
Odin's
Echidna. It was lovely meeting you at PAX on the weekend. You
Ali, 20
too.
months, Saladance, been a
Oh,
GRA,
Molly.
20 months, doesn't even feel like it, I've
What are
Just
you
you,
guys
Ella.
doing?
Oh, great. Odin's raven.
Molly, thank you so much for the 20 months. It's Slappy. Thank you so much for the sub as well, man. You guys are nuts. Thank you so much. Echidna, it was so lovely to meet you in person. I was just saying before that it was really nice to actually get to meet people that I've spoken to online for so long and actually start to put like faces to names. It's so cool, and to hang out in person is the best thing. Abby, are you trying to age me again, Roy? Also, you can probably tell, but my upper register is still gone. That's why I can only speak in like lower voices today. My upper register is absolutely destroyed, dude. Is a sub train happening? I think so. Yeah, you guys are kind of nuts. Yeah. You should get some breakfast. Please enjoy your breakfast, buddy. I'll catch you soon, man. I think to get back into Monster Hunter, I'm gonna start out with something that probably won't get us killed, like, straight away. And this Rathalos seems relatively safe. I say relatively because I can't be certain, but it seems relatively safe. And then we can sort of make our way up to the Guiding Lands.
Great. Odin's
And Rajang. Gecko, dude, thank you so much for the Prime sub as well, man. Thank you. Joe, thank you for the bits too, man.
Oh,
Sage.
great. Odin's raven.
Dude, thank you for the sub as well, man. I hope you guys really enjoy your emotes and your sub badges too. Sage, thank you so much, man. Did you want some new Monster Hunter World facts I found out while you were gone? Always, yes. I love Monster Hunter World facts. And also just tips and, you know, helping me not die. That's a good part. Helping me not cut a whole lot. Anything that will sort of lean me towards that direction, yes. I love the Rajang intro cutscene. I don't even know where we like first encounter him. I assume it's the Guiding Lands, but I can't be entirely certain. I also can't be entirely certain that I'm going to remember how to play this properly. That reminds me, did Ali play the demo of... oh, Sword and Shield. Yeah, dude, I did. That's how I got the Grookey pin. There's, like, Pokemon pins. Before you went to play the demo, you would choose, like, your partner Pokemon. And, because it's Grookey, I had to choose him. But no, it's really, really good. It's Pokemon. The Dynamax evolutions are really sweet as well, because they just, like, create this ginormous Pokemon, so it's really sweet. And they're super badass as well. But yeah, it made me pretty excited for Pokemon next month. I think it's like just a month away now. It's not far. I'm going to be drinking so much water today, by the way. Never played Monster Hunter Roger. It's really good, dude. It takes a little bit to get into it. And you'll probably see me hunt really terribly now because I haven't played this in like, what, 2 weeks, I think. But it is a lot of fun and it is incredibly rewarding. It is honestly one of the most rewarding gaming experiences, like along with, at least in my opinion, along with like the Souls games. So any of FromSoft's games, I feel like because you really do have to kind of work relatively hard to actually complete the hunts that you're doing, it always feels like a massive achievement if you take out like a giant monster solo or even with like a group of people. It is a lot of fun. But yeah, there is a pretty steep learning curve. But that's all sort of, I guess, part of the fun of learning the game in the first place. So it's very good. I bought a new phone. I don't actually need it, but it makes me so happy. Sandra, dude, that's so cool. Which one did you pick up? It's funny that you mentioned that because yesterday I was out with a couple of friends in the city, and one of my buddies took a picture of like a drink that I had. It was like, I posted online, but it was this like bright pink drink. And I was like, okay, I have to get a picture of this because it looks like ridiculous and so pretty. My phone did a terrible job of it. And as soon as he did like, or used his phone.
Back. Now our lives are back to normal. Glad
Taz!
you're feeling better and that you had a great time at PAX. Yes, I serious and keep being awesome.
Taz? Thank you so much, man. Our lives are back to normal. I feel that. I definitely feel that. Like I said, my week, like I didn't even know what day it was, honestly. Because I'm so used to just like organizing my week around streams, I did not even realize what day it was. So no, it's super nice to be back and like hanging out again, dude. I just can't wait till my voice is back to normal because it's gonna be a strain today. I can feel it, but I'm so glad to be back streaming, man. I missed you guys so much when we're not streaming. I seriously do. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Oh, you got a Note 10 Plus. Nice. Those things are awesome, man. They're really good. But yeah, my buddy's phone last night made the most like incredible looking picture, and I hadn't really considered like if I should get a different phone because I've got a relatively recently released phone, like it's probably like 3 years old or something. But just seeing the camera quality on the newer phones, I was just like, maybe I should get an upgrade at some point. But yeah, I think that's the only reason I'd want to upgrade is just to get a better camera on my phone. It's not your fault, things happen. I know, but at the same time, it just feels weird not streaming, dude. And I wanted to be streaming right up to PAX as well, but my voice was, yeah, completely gone last week. And I think part of it... Actually, you know what? No, I think it was just like... Because I had a sore throat, and we were streaming through that, and that was fine. And then it just disappeared. My voice was like, no, I'm out of here, I'm taking a holiday. And then it's been like this ever since. And this is, I guess, sort of the better, or like, my voice is better than what it was, so at least there's that, it is getting better. Please do me a favor, if you feel your voice is about to go, stop stream, we understand. Oh no, I definitely will. If my voice is like starting to struggle and it becomes hard to talk, I'm gonna try and look after it so much, man, because I think if I spoke through like a really sore throat or something, I would end up destroying my voice again, and I want to avoid doing that as much as possible. I second Taz, yeah. So I'm going to be super careful today. I'm going to make sure I'm going the wrong way. I'm going to make sure that I'm drinking a whole lot as well, so I'm going to be sort of prepared for that. And yeah, I'm not going to sort of like push it too much today. I'm going to be good. I'm going to be responsible Allie today. One day we'll meet IRL. I know it'll happen. I promise you, Molly. It's going to happen, man. It's going to happen. I really want to travel across to like some of the conventions close to where you are as well, so maybe one of those as well. Third vote for Taz, yeah. Hey Dinobot, what's going on, man? Camera phones are really good these days, good for casual photo taking instead of lugging around a big DSLR, yeah, definitely. And that was the thing, like, because I think the phone that he had was like one of the more recent iPhones. It had multiple lenses, so you got that cool like depth of field as well.
On Palermo's
oh, well.
By the way, did Palermo get all the veggies?
That's actually a good question. I know he ate some vegetables, but I don't know whether he ate all the vegetables. I think he was avoiding some of the vegetables. I can't say that now though, because like he's not here to correct me. I think he's actually on a flight home at the moment. But I did see him eat some vegetables. Just not many, not like a bowl full of vegetables. Only the occasional vegetable, but it's a start. He's got to start somewhere. Well, thank you so much for the tip, man. Thank you. Stream without voice and just do hand gestures, win-win. It's like some sort of interpretive dance. He was quoting to me on Discord that he got away with it. Wait, no, he didn't. I saw him eat some, though. Because he's like, he posted pictures of eating ramen. And the ramen that he had, I'm pretty sure, had some sort of vegetables in there. I think there was like, I think it's like a type of fungus, so it would count kind of as a vegetable. So that's something. That's starting somewhere. Ramen had mushrooms, nothing green though. Yeah, actually, I don't know whether it had anything else. I'm pretty sure the ramen that he had. Oh, so this guy just keeps going away. Let's see if we can port to a camp a little bit closer. He keeps flying away from us. What are you doing, man? You're making my hunt really difficult. Let's go southwest and maybe hope that he's going to land sort of somewhere around there. Yeah, so the ramen that he had, I'm pretty sure, yeah, had like mushrooms in it. He's flying around here. He can't be that far away from us. I think there may have been like bean shoots or like bamboo shoots in there maybe as well. But yeah, there aren't a whole lot of vegetables in that one. And then I'm not sure if the burgers that he got had like tomato or lettuce in them, so he may have gotten away with that as well. But at least there was some sort of vegetables there. Bean shoots, yeah, bean shoots are great, right? Zethrin, how's it going, man? If Allie haunted me, I'd be okay with it. Yeah, I am super pale. You guys, I mean, this camera is very kind to me, but as soon as you put me, like, next to someone else who is actually slightly tanned, this looks super pale. There are photos that were taken over the weekend where I'm, like, standing next to people, and I look super, super pale in them. I wanted to get Palermo sushi. He's never had it before. Yeah, he was saying that, actually. He was saying that he'd never had a chance to try sushi, and he was kind of sad that he didn't, because he wanted to try that in Australia. But I think there was a little bit of relief in his voice as well, because that kind of implies that there will be some sort of, you know, plant material in there as well, and I don't know whether he was necessarily excited about that part. D-Man, what's going on, man? It's good to see you, dude. So pale, she'll be in Luigi's Mansion 3. I could have played that over the weekend too. Yeah, I really could have played that over... He keeps flying around us. This is as bad as Basil again. We're like 10 minutes into a hunt and I haven't even caught up with this guy yet. Yeah, I could have played that over the weekend, but the line was really long all weekend, so I decided I'd just wait till 31st of this month, I think, is when it's out. So I decided I should just wait for that, and I spent my time playing some other games instead. There are plenty of pale people at PAX. That's because I don't get out into the sun. No, he's still running away from us. My gosh, this is the most unlucky hunt so far.
No words, only
Soul!
actions.
Wait, no words, only actions. Oh, with my elaborate hand gesture communication? Is that what you mean, like, no words, only actions? Silently gesturing? Soul, thank you so much for the 4 months, man. What's been going on, dude? I hate it when this happens, it's so annoying, yeah. This happened in a basil hunt a couple streams ago as well. We were trying to hunt a basil in, I think, the Elder's Recess. And he just kept, like, as soon as we got up to him, he would fly away. And then would reach where he was. And he'd just move again. And that was like a solid 20 minutes of the hunt or something. I think we ended up getting him, but only just. Oh, D-Mom, thank you so much for the bits as well, man. Thank you. Perhaps doing fine. Wait, playing Destiny. That's exciting. I actually have to get back into that too. I played Destiny 2 for like a tiny bit when it first came out. And then, as you can probably imagine, I got very distracted with other things, like trying to hunt down this Rathalos. You know what? I'm gonna go into this camp. I think he's up sort of in his nest area. Yeah, I got really distracted with other things, and then I never really got that far into it. So I have to... We didn't eat, did we? We did not eat. I'm gonna do that. And then, yeah, it sort of just got put in the pile, and here we are many moons later, me having not gotten any further. Happened to you last night with a Rathian as well? Thankfully it doesn't happen all that often, but when it does, I just feel like it is just a constant chase. And a very, very slow chase. Look, is he moving again? Please just be staying in your nest area. Please just be staying in your nest area. Like, wait, he just did it again? Wait, this guy? I think he's still here. I think we're about to catch up with him finally. With my fire-based glaive. I just realized. No, don't you take off again. Don't you do it. Give me at least a slight bit of a hunt. That's all I need. Anyways, guys, switching to leg mode for a bit. Enjoy your lag chat, and we'll see you soon. Gonna get some work done. I hope work is going well today as well. I hope the likewise very elaborate hand gestures are going well for you today too. I'll catch you soon, man. Back for the first hunt, and he's teasing you. I know. He's testing my mettle. He's testing to see like how badly I want to hunt him, because I think it has honestly been. We're on fire again. I think it's honestly been about 2 weeks since we played this. So I'm very out of practice, and he's just throwing it right back in my face. It's like, right, you're gonna ignore me for that long. This is the type of hunt you get. It's gonna be our day today. Fight fire with fire, that's the saying, right? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go with that. Yes, that is legitimately the saying, and I'm gonna say that it works incredibly well in Monster Hunter specifically, because everyone knows that fire-based monsters don't stand a chance against fire-based weapons. Wait, 2 weeks, yeah. Yeah, it was 2 weeks. Or are you saying 2 weeks is in like the true, no, not True Lies, Total Recall. Total Recall? No. What am I thinking of? Is it Total Recall? I think it's Total Recall. Mad film. Pop culture quotes. Hey Charlie, what's going on, man, by the way? Sorry, I gotta go to test tomorrow. This week is gonna be rough for me. Had a midterm today. Got another on Friday, and of course a test tomorrow. You awesome, take care of yourself. Night, Allie and chat, Moe. I'll see you later, man. Good luck with the test tomorrow, dude. I'm sure you'll do fantastically well. And please just hope that this Rattler stops running away from us. I'll see you soon, man. Remember when I said I'd kill you last? I lied. Why does Arnold Schwarzenegger have some of the, like, the best quotes? Like, what's the movie that I'm thinking of? Turbo Man. That one. That one has some of the best quotes, man. It's so good. Did you end up getting into the Cyberpunk theater? When I met you and Mia, you were going to try. Yeah, I didn't, man. I sort of spoke to people who went and saw the presentation, and they said it's basically just like, or it was basically just footage that you'd seen before. So any of the footage that you, like, or that came out of, like, Gamescom or E3, it was that sort of, like, gameplay demo, just narrated by someone who was actually there this time as well. Instead of, whoa, I'm gonna cut in a second. No, don't let me cut. Just narrated by someone on the stage rather than a voiceover. So I decided that it probably wasn't worth the wait, considering that, like, I've probably seen the footage before, so yeah, I didn't end up seeing it, but I think I've seen most of it before anyway. Wait, water? Oh yeah. I saw that coming a mile away as well. It's turbo time. Is that, like, it's the same one where it's like, remember how I said I'd killed you last? I lied? And that's from that same film, right? Is it? It's not Jingle All the Way. Trying to remember the name of the film. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. So I thought I'd spend my time waiting to play some gameplay demos instead of that. And I think it was time well spent as well. Like, I ended up being able to play so Pokemon, which I didn't think I'd get a chance to play, but I played that. The Final Fantasy VII Remake, I played that demo, and my gosh, I am so excited. Change Glaives, yeah, I was about to do that. It has made me so excited for the Final Fantasy remaster next year. It's still, like, what, March? So still quite a few months away, but I am pretty excited for it. I think the Beatotus glaive is our other pretty decent glaive here. I don't think anything else is sort of equivalent to that in raw damage, so I think we'll just stick with that. Yeah, the remaster demo, I went into that just being like, okay, it's Final Fantasy, I'm sure this will be fun, but not, like, super excited for it. And I walked out of that demo going, okay, I need the figures, I need the game, I need to play the original. It was just so much fun, and the combat system is so satisfying as well. Wait, it is Jingle All the Way? Was I seriously right? Because my mind was saying that, but I wasn't sure if it was actually that film or not. It's been many a year since I've seen that. Play everything? I wanted to try and get as many gameplay demos played as possible. Oh man, this guy's not making it easy for us. Yeah, I tried to sort of get as much time with gameplay demos as possible, but they were so busy. Like, pretty much the entire weekend they were so busy. Weak to Lightning and Dragon, yeah. I don't have any lightning-based weapons, I don't think. And I don't have any decent dragon-based weapons either, unfortunately. Flashbot activate? Can you actually flashbot these guys because they're master rank? I didn't think they let you flashbot them at all. Oh, Gavish, dude, thank you so much for the 3 months, man. It has been a very long time, dude. I hope your last couple weeks have been really good, man. Man, I need to get the attack buff up his face. Attack buff. Attack buff. You gonna let me get the attack buff? Yes, just. Alright, I gotta do this quickly too because I know I'm super behind here already. True Lies on Super Nintendo is a good game. I don't think I played the True Lies game. I've played the Cliffhanger game. I played different movie games, not with Arnold Schwarzenegger at all, unfortunately. But I played the Cliffhanger game, but I haven't played True Lies. Love Last Action Hero where Arnie becomes self-aware. You know what? I actually think I played that on Super Nintendo too. I think I played, yeah, the Last Action Hero game as well. Because I think, like, there's a spot in that game where you face a helicopter. It's coming back to me. I'm pretty sure I played that. I'd love to buy an Arnie figure one day. Do you think they've released, like, an Arnold Schwarzenegger figure? Surely they have. Surely, like, because at least there'd be, like, a Predator figure of him, right? I'm sure there would be one in existence, but I can't say I've seen it in person. Cliffhanger, yeah. That game is not great. I'll only get one good flash, okay? So what you're saying is I have to use it sparingly. And pick my time. Knowing me, I'm gonna probably flash pod this guy when he really doesn't need to be flash podded at all. I'll waste it. Or a Terminator figure? Yeah, there's bound to be a Terminator figure, surely. How hard is Insect Glaive to learn? It seems like fun. Oh, Sushi Dude, it's actually really straightforward. She says as every attack bounces off his wings. It's actually pretty straightforward, surprisingly. The sort of core idea of the glaive is you get buffs or extracts off certain parts of each monster. They will power up your glaive and your attacks, and also change your moveset very slightly. And then you just kind of press buttons and attack as quickly as possible. It's also a very mobile weapon too, so if you want to get out of the way of a monster's attack, or just something if you want to sort of move around the battlefield, or get some space in a monster to try and like prepare yourself for sort of a tougher fight, you can do that very, very quickly. So that part of it is really nice. You're not sort of restricted to a relatively slow weapon. It is very fast and very, very mobile. The glaive is easy, yes, it's relatively straightforward. The movie to quote is Commander. You know, I don't actually think I've seen Commander. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that at all. Oh man, let's see if I can get this. Slash flurry. Let's knock him out of the sky. There we go, much better. There are all sorts of really expensive figures out there. One day, yeah. I may have pre-ordered a relatively expensive figure a couple days ago. So the pre-orders finally went up for the Hot Toys Mysterio figure. He's like, I think going to be about $400 when he comes out. In like 2021, I think is the launch date for him. But he's so cool. I needed to pick him up, so I did. So I've got him pre-ordered. He will be mine as of this time in 2 years. $400, yeah. He's worth it though. The Hot Toys figures are really, really good. They're honestly some of the most accurate and just like phenomenal looking figures out there. The craftsmanship in them is fantastic. They're like, the tailoring of the outfits too, that's always really impressive, so I felt like I needed to pick him up. D. Martin! Dude, thank you so much for the 4 months, man. Thank you so much. You guys are really surprised by the $400 thing, yes. He's that expensive. But no, if you have a look at the figures, they're definitely worth it. Hot Toys figures, like I said, are some of the most accurate and detailed figures you'll most probably see. So they're definitely worth it. Hot Toys are dope. I wish I had some. They're really good. Yeah, Machina. They're super, super good. I've got the Avengers Loki so far, so that was from like I think 2013 or 2014 or something. I've had him for a while. Still in his box though, because I don't have a cabinet to put him in, and because of the like the clothing work or the work in the clothing, I think he'd just end up getting really, really dusty if I ended up putting him on a shelf. So I want to have him sort of in like an enclosed cabinet when I get the chance. So I've got him. Plus I've also got the Infinity War Doctor Strange, and I felt like Mysterio sort of like would fit in with those guys because they all have super cool capes. So I was like, okay, I gotta pre-order this guy. Ali's ignoring me. Never mind. I would never ignore you. What have I missed? Have I missed the facts? I probably missed the facts. Wild, thank you so much for the follow as well, man. Welcome. The only collectible thing I've got is the Solaire amiibo, which I got with my first. Oh, your first paycheck, nice. Yeah, I picked him up as well. He's super, super cool. I'm a big Souls fan, so I kind of had to. A dung beetle walks into a bar and asks, "Is this stool taken?" That's terrible. Can you wish me luck on my big exam tomorrow? Demon, you will do fantastically well on your exam tomorrow. I know this. I know this. You missed the facts? I missed the facts? Oh, okay. I have to scroll back up to see the facts again then. Alright, it's got the Rathian footprints. This guy is directly above us, I think. Oh, he's right there. At least he's not running away this time. Oh, you sold all your amiibo. I have quite a few of them, and I have sort of lessened the number that I picked up because I used to pick up a whole bunch of them. I just ended up running out of space, so I decided that I'd only pick up the ones that I was like really, really after. So yeah, I have picked up like the Link's Awakening or Poisoned. The Link's Awakening amiibo sort of in the last year, and I think that's been it so far. So I've been good. I've been very good with my amiibo. Do I have an antidote? I do not have an antidote. You know how I said it would probably take me a bit to get back into the swing of things today? Yeah, I forgot antidotes. I have two Ridley on Link's Awakening. That Ridley is really sweet too. I had to pick him up. So he was I think the end of last year. Cause Ridley is great. And he's like a cool, like huge badass dragon, but kinda had to get him. But yeah, I've been very good with amiibo lately, thankfully. I have a Zelda amiibo problem. Wait, I had a Zelda amiibo problem at a point. I think I still have that problem. I'm gonna say I still have that problem because I have, I think, almost all of the Zelda amiibo. Is that a Rathian? Yeah, okay, we're safe. Yeah, I think I have almost all the Zelda amiibo. But then I decided I should probably stop picking them up quite the same way. Edwin, how's it going, man? Your voice still sounds off, I'm worried. Yeah, it is. I destroyed my voice at PAX, but I think, like, this isn't to do with, or so much to do with, like, the fact that I lost my voice last week. This is because I was using my voice pretty consistently over the weekend, and I'm not the only person with a very quickly disappearing voice this week, thankfully. So I'm not alone this time. I took a month break from Monster Hunter, and I got slapped by a savage J-Her, and completely forgot how to use the hunting horn. It feels like that, right? Because Monster Hunter, there are so many intricacies and things like you need to be consistently thinking about in the game. You just kind of forget about it when you're not playing the game consistently. And that's sort of the point I'm at now. Like, I forgot to like eat before I went out on a hunt before. I forgot to pick up certain items before we went out, so my inventory management is off. But over the course of, I guess, the next couple streams, I will probably remember these things. Probably. Oh, the boulders? Yeah, I saw that. I should have used it too. Naeem, what's going on, man? I sold them because I didn't use them. I think I had them all. Mine are just, like, honestly, sitting on my cupboard behind me, or, like, next to me off to this side. They're sitting on, like, a display sort of stand in there, so they're nicely displayed, but they're still inside a cupboard. So I can't say they're getting a whole lot of use, but it is still nice to kind of have them there. Never mind, it's okay, you'll get it back into it quick, I hope so. I hope so. I am very slowly remembering things, which is very nice. PAX Box started before PAX had infested, TwitchCon early. I heard that a lot of people felt relatively bad after TwitchCon. Apparently the TwitchCon plague was a thing this year. Yeah, so at least I didn't get that. At least I avoided TwitchCon plague, mostly because I wasn't there. Not good, I missed your regular stream schedule. Oh yeah, no, we're gonna be back to normal, like, from today, dude. Provided my voice is still okay, which I think it should be alright, because it's getting better every day. We'll be back to, like, normal Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. Just I'll be kind of husky, at least for a little while, I think. But we should be able to run with it, I think. Sharpen? Probably. Probably. And stamina as well. This is all part of the getting back into Monster Hunter D-Rust right now. Smaller babies may be delivered by stork. Need a crane. As in the bird, a crane. Alright, he's moving away now. I'm very conscious of the fact that we probably don't have a whole lot of time in this hunt left as well. Were you on any panels at PAX? No, I wasn't. This PAX was actually really, really relaxing because I didn't have like sort of any panels to be on or any like streams organized for the weekend, so it was very good in that I just kind of got to like cruise around, catch up with people, speak to people on the floor, line up for games this year as well, which is really cool. So it was a very relaxing and very laid back PAX, which I was very, very happy for. It was great to finally meet you in person. I think you may be still maybe taller than me. Dude, I think you're taller than me. Did you see the boots that I was wearing? I was wearing boots that had a pretty thick like sole on them, so that makes me deceptively tall. Still not that tall, but deceptively tall. So I still think you honestly have at least a little bit of height on me. But no, it was lovely to finally catch up in person, man. Allie is naturally 6 foot tall, yes. I am actually 6 foot, but the shoes that I wear make me shorter. Monster Hunter Rust? New crossover. Yes, it is. It seems to be unique to me that this rusty Monster Hunter, but yes, new crossover. Small alley. Very small, very short alley. Tea with lemon and honey to de-rust the voice. Also Pookie Bacon helps it too. No, we're not eating him. We're not eating him at all. I just gotta drink a bunch of water, man. Over the weekend it was pretty good. Like I was just going through like bottles and bottles of water every single day, so I was looking after myself. For once I was actually being responsible, which is a big change. Yeah, but I've been going through a bunch of water, which has really been helping my voice. Tea surprisingly doesn't really seem to do anything because I've also been like drinking honey tea, not so much lemon, but like just honey tea. Or like honey in tea is like a sugar replacement. And that kind of helps, but it doesn't seem to do a whole lot anymore. It did more when my voice is worse. Lyrical, how's it going, man? Not looking forward to December, especially because, oh, you're working at Target? Are you like Target States or like Target Australia? I think Target Australia would be okay. Although I can't say I've ever worked in a Target before, so maybe it's just very, very busy. My friend met me and said, you're small. Now I'm curious. I'm okay, I'm a little bit short. I'm like 5'3". I think about 5'3". That's not that small, but it is smaller than a lot of people, yes. Tea doesn't suck, tea is great. I love tea. And the cool like bright pink drink I had yesterday that I was talking about before, that was like a green tea with dragon fruit. It was really tasty. How about some dodo jerky? It has a crunchy texture, but always warm. I'm not eating dodo gum either. A great Jagras, I will eat. Dodogama, the Poogie, those guys are off the menu. We don't eat them. Oh, you work at a Target too? I think it'd be kind of fun because you have so many different departments. Hey Coffee, what's going on, man? Are you feeling better? Yes. I am a lot better than what I was like a week ago. As you can probably hear, my voice is still relatively husky and scratchy. But the good news is that I can talk again today. Whereas this wasn't a thing a week ago, I couldn't talk. And I think it's like the first time in my life that I have ever lost my voice completely. It was interesting. It was an interesting couple days. Angry Kangaroo, what's going on, man? I feel that Allie is huggable size. Maybe. I feel like everyone is huggable size. Oh, you're in the States. Yeah, nice, nice. Yeah, the Targets here seem like relatively laid back, I think, most of the time. But then I never sort of get to see, obviously, the other side of that. I only see it from, like, the, I guess, shopper side. Not so much, like, the worker side of it. So maybe it is a little bit different. Allie using sign language. I wish I knew sign language. Your voice seems to be getting better as the stream goes on. A little bit, yeah. It kind of has worked out that way over the past couple days too. Like, my voice ends up being really scratchy in the mornings, and then sort of like as the afternoon goes on and progresses, it gets better. So I think it just needs to warm up first. But I'm also going to be drinking a whole lot of water just to make sure. Also, I really hope we get this guy, because it would be quite embarrassing if I couldn't take out a Rathalos. I guess I could maybe capture this guy, because I don't think it was a slay. Maybe just needed to work it out? Like, it didn't work out my voice? Maybe. I'm hoping that's the case. I'm hoping that it just needs like a good warm-up and then it'll be fine. I propose having a silent stream where Ali can only react and communicate using her facial expressions and gestures. I just have to do like really over-the-top facial expressions and then I'll be fine. I'm sure you guys can gauge my feelings from all of my elaborate facial expressions, right? Stamina, yeah, it's looking pretty terrible, right? Protons, what's going on, man? It's good to see you, dude. I love Target for their glitches. You mean like when things are online that shouldn't be? Like those glitches? I don't know what you mean by glitches. I'm trying to think. The only thing I can think of is like when games are like leaked early, because I think that's been through like Walmart and Target before. But yeah, that's the only thing I can think of. I'm doing better than I was last week. Oh, Kangaroo, I'm so sorry to hear, man. I'm so sorry to hear. I'm glad to hear you're doing better though, dude. My condolences, man. Have you tried puppy yoga? It's puppies running around you as you're doing yoga? I can't say I've tried puppy yoga, but by the sounds of it, it's something that I would like. So I think I could get behind the concept of puppy yoga here. Alright, let's not be on fire anymore, shall we? I really should have picked up some antidote when I was back at camp before. That would have been the smart thing to do. Oh, you're usually in customer support. That'd be kind of cool though, right? Because then you get to talk to a lot of people. Do you think we'll get cross-platform Monster Hunter? I hope so. I really hope so. I don't know whether we actually will or not, but I like that like the whole idea of cross-platform multiplayer has been in the news lately. And I'm really hoping that that is sort of like a hint as to what is to come. I'm waiting for it, and I am very patient. I will very happily wait patiently for it. But honestly, at this point, I don't know, man. We can only hope. You know what you should have done? Got antidotes when you changed the glaive. I know, right? If I was a competent hunter, that's exactly what I would have done. That is not me, however. I am not a competent hunter today. Alright, yep, that's another demonstration of my hunter competency today. How was PAX, Lachlan? It was really good, man. It was super good. I'm really tired from it. And my voice is still destroyed from sort of PAX in last week. But it was really good, yeah. I was saying to a lot of people, it's kind of a shame it only happens once a year. Because it's one of the only events where like you have a bunch of people or like a bunch of friends converging on the one place. And so you get to catch up with like a whole lot of people that you never really get to see, which is honestly the best part of the entire weekend. But the sad part is it's only, yeah, one weekend, which is, yeah, the disappointing part. Oh, I didn't even get to flashbot him. Get out of here. That's our one good flashbot. No, it wasn't even a good flashbot. It was like he was down for half a second. Not even that. Man, I forgot that these guys don't get flashbotted for long. Wait, last week, Sony announced crossplay platform or crossplay will be officially available. Yeah, I think like ultimately that's going to be up to sort of the developers themselves though to implement that. I don't think it's going to be sort of on Sony's side. So I'm hoping that the Monster Hunter devs are just like, yeah, you know what? This is a thing that we can do now, and then they go ahead and do it. Like, I need that. I need that. Master rank? R recover faster? How do you mean R recover faster? I'm out. Have a good stream, Allie. Roger, I'll see you later, man. Have a good rest of your day, dude. I'll catch you soon. I tried to make a reservation at the library, but it was fully booked. Well, to be frank, I'd have to change my name. Well, I'll be in the same. Oh, they're different ones. I get it. Sorry, I read that as the one joke. The fully booked bit. I get it. I get it. Exotic, what's going on, man? Good to see you, dude. Alright. The question is, will we be able to get this Rathalos in 15 minutes? Because I think that's the time that we have to get the Rathalos. Where is he hiding? Is he Bubba's? No, he's on this floor. You know what? Maybe I will just run to him. We seem to be doing alright without the antidotes so far. So I'll see if we can continue that. 3 dad jokes in one, yeah. I saw it eventually. Exotic, I hope you've been really well, man. It's good to see you, dude. You can come to PAX East too, then it won't be once a year. True, actually. I could go to the international ones. I think I want to try and... It was uncalled for. I think I want to try and get to TwitchCon next year as well. I know a bunch of friends who are starting to plan trips to that even now. And so I might sort of just like start thinking about planning it and making it happen, because I was talking to friends who were there this year and they said it was like just one of the most fun weekends. So yeah, I think I might try and make that happen. I think it'd be really cool. I come once in a blue moon. This is very true, but it's always a pleasure. Kaiju, what's going on, man? I believe in you, Ali. Velocity. I don't know whether I believe in me, but I'm glad that you believe in me. That brings me hope. I'm gonna run with this hope too. That's not bringing hope to me right there, Rathalos. This is not very hopeful. Relic, what's going on, man? Your voice is still not being back to 100%. Oh, worries me. Yeah, it's Ataris. I'm being really careful with it. So like when the past couple days, I've just been really, really quiet. Trust me when I say this is so much better than what it was though. I can actually talk now, and that's a good thing. I forgot to ask who won DDR, dude. We didn't get a chance to play. The weekend was so busy, so Palermo, Jai, and myself were walking around PAX together, but we didn't get a chance to go across to DDR, which was like sort of a cross diagonal from PAX. Yeah, we didn't get a chance to do that, which was a little bit sad, but at least we got to hang out, which is really nice. So the DDR championship and the champion of DDR is still unknown. I'll put on this immunity mantle if I can. Nope. Alright, never mind. Let's get those antidotes, shall we? Rathalos bought his date. He did too. 10 minutes left as well, man. I gotta see if I can do this. Ellie traded her voice for legs? I did. Just like the Little Mermaid. That was worth it. Streamers don't have legs, you see, so we have to make these dangerous deals every so often so that we can leave the house. There we go. 10, that should be alright. I'm gonna walk out of here without antidotes. I can already see it. I'm just gonna forget. Alright, let's get those. Antidotes are here as well. We have 2 of them. 2 might be what I have to run with. Leaving the house for ramen. I do have to trade my voice for legs so I can go get ramen as well. This is very true. Alright, let's go attack up because we need that. Taz, welcome back, man. I'm hoping for the next Monster Hunter World there'll be crossplay, since now crossplay is becoming available for everyone. Yeah, I hope so too. Ideally, I would love it if cross-platform multiplayer was introduced with Monster Hunter World. I don't know whether that's gonna like actually happen, but I'm, you know, gonna be quietly hoping that we get it. And it'd just make everything so much easier. Like even if it was this cross-platform play between Xbox and Sony, so Xbox and PlayStation, that'd be great. Because I understand the whole like idea of not being able to sort of implement cross-platform with PC because it's slightly behind console play or console versions, so you wouldn't necessarily be able to play together with that. But if at least it was on like console cross-platform, that'd be so cool, man. I would be so happy with that. Now something tells me we're not actually going to get this.
This is the best thing to happen to Iceborne.
Something tells me.
You don't see me. I do you see. Me doing work. There's something about it. Look. And I'm done. Miss doing this to you.
if my voice was working properly, I would attempt to sing that like the Rihanna version of the song. Chai, thank you so much for the tip, man. That's all I can hear in my head now. Is like the song, just with lurk now. You realize I'm never gonna be able to like unhear that as well, man. It was minor, it didn't affect its effectiveness. All streamers are gonna Malekis. We are though, it's our secret. No one's allowed to know, but it is our secret. I've just spilled the beans. Man, we really need a max version. It is not safe with the Rathian and Rathlers. Didn't even want to think about support right now, getting pulled out of my lunch break. Pulled for your lunch break? Is that allowed to happen? I thought lunch breaks were kind of just like, and lunch breaks, they're like your time, right? They finally give us cross-platform. Ali can carry me in hunts. I'm a decent flash potter and a life duster. I mean, I would like some life dust here. Life dust would be great. If I could actually, you know, survive this, that'd be good. And life dust helps with the survival part. I refuse to be a secret. Connor Malekis, it is always lovely to see you. I'm glad I was able to catch your stream today, but I gotta go eat some food, so I'm gonna lag for now. Ricotta, I will catch you soon, man. I hope you enjoy your foods, your tasty foods. Wish me luck on this Rathlers hunt too, because I've got like 6 minutes left to take out a Rathlers. It still looks completely fine. I'll catch you soon, man. Ali's now an outcast of the streamer's cult. This is very true. I've divulged our secrets. And that's not allowed to happen. I have been removed from the streamer cult now because of that. I think they can do it, but I'll just take some time to chill later on. No, that's fair. That's fair. Just gonna take one at what? I was gonna say, gonna use the max potion. Just gonna do one of these if I can survive here. Just for a second, I would like to survive. I don't even know how we're still alive here. Whew, that was close. That was very close. Come on, man. So close. Probably not very close, but I'm gonna say so close, so I feel like a better hunter here. 5 minutes left. And the Rathlers is still fine, and we're on fire. Oh, I was hoping the new Call of Duty does good, so the other developers start cross-platform play after seeing its success. I mean, there have been plenty of like really successful cross-platform games, so I don't think it's a question as to whether it'd be successful. But I honestly don't know why more games don't sort of implement it, because it makes sense to me. 5 minutes, you got this? Taz, I don't know whether we got this, man. I'm gonna try, but this guy doesn't even have a skull icon yet, so my confidence is waning very, very quickly. Incredibly quickly, in fact. It's so sad, I can't even get a Rathlers this morning. Boulder? Okay, let's go, Ali. Alright, Velocity. Let's go, we got this. If this guy would like to get on the ground, that'd be very helpful. Very, very helpful. Get your butt on the ground, please. I should have been leaving these clouds everywhere too. I've just been completely forgetting about doing that too. Almost. Oh, heart's broken. He's still in the sky though. If I can get your face here for that buff, that'd be very handy. Thank you very much. There we go. Buff is gotten.
This is the best thing to happen to Iceborne.
Oh, almost.
I've been waiting so long for your return. Where have you been, EXOTICK? I missed you.
FBI agent. Dude, thank you so much for the tip, man. It has been a while, hasn't it? That's been a very long while. How is your tracking of exotic going? Flashbot? Wait, I said no hit run, Ali. Okay, so don't hit the Rathlers. Got it, no hit run. Still intact. Tried Rajang yet? Oh, I'm gonna work my way up to that one. As you can see, I'm doing fantastically well against a standard Rathlers at the minute, so I might have to just like very slowly work my way up to a Rajang today. But yeah, the plan is Rajang at some point so that you can see just how badly I'm getting my butt handed to me. So that's for pure entertainment value for you guys. The FBI is back, they are. Mike, I don't think the flash pod will work here, will it? Because I've already used one, and you guys are saying that I'll get one flash pod, and that's it. When do you want these Monster Hunter facts? Right now. I will keep my eye out in chat right now for the Monster Hunter facts. Oh wait, he's almost down now. I might be able to capture him. Let's go to the Ancient Forest Camp. And heard that we have like 2 minutes left. Rajang was a pain in the butt. He looks like he's gonna be a really fun hunt, dude. Alright, concentration phase here. Manage items. Pitfall trap, sure. Do I have them? Yes, I do. Run, 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 run! Yes, Ellie, capture! We have to run! Okay. What's the bet? That he doesn't go to his normal place. He's not. He's a fair distance away from us. Oh no, he's coming back up to us! He's coming back up to us! We might actually make this! With like a minute to go. Is he gonna go sleep? Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep! No! I said go to sleep! He didn't go to sleep! No! Okay, have a trank. What? Come on. Have another tranquilizer. Have another tranquilizer. Pitfall trap. Pitfall trap. No! Come on. No, don't be stunned and on fire. Pitfall trap. Pitfall trap. Pitfall trap. Pitfall trap. Come on. Pitfall trap. Come on. Get your butt over here. Don't. No, not the wrong one. No! The wrong one caught in the trap. No. It's over. Perfectly laid out plans destroyed by a Rathian. No. Oh, I should have gotten the other trap. Worst case scenario, he was right there too. I was like, oh, surely I'll be able to get him with this pitfall trap, it's fine. And then the Rathian got in the pitfall trap. Thanks, buddy. Alright. Hope is not lost yet. It's, yep, just hope that this goes fine. It's done. No, which way is out? This way's out, this way's out. Okay. Damn it. So close, yet so far. So close. Rathian was trolling us the entire time. Falling Dove, what's going on, man? Rathian, why do you do this to us? I feel like I'm gonna have to get my own back to that Rathian today. I feel like I have to get my revenge because that was just so sad. It's like he was right there and he was tracked as well. Should you go to Montreal for Halloween? Is Montreal a very Halloween-y place? I'm just gonna say yes. Yes, Montreal Halloween. I think that'd be fun. Because if it's traveling, traveling's always fun. Sometimes I get pulled by, from my lunch break if we're... Oh, short-stopped, really? I don't think you can do that in Australia. I'm pretty sure once people are on their lunch break, that's kind of just like time they're not being paid for, so they are, you know, doing their own thing. Stupid Rathian. My PC has Bluetooth, so instead of my headphones, I'm using... Oh, AirPods, nice! How are the AirPods? Just out of curiosity, because I've never used them before. Did anyone tell Ellie about the Poogie pot pies yet? Poogie pot pies. Don't you do this to me. Don't you do this to me. No. No. I really recommend the Shara Ishvalda Insect Glaive. You should get it when you can. We can go and have a look to see what we need, but I remember that guy being just ridiculous to try and take out, and I don't know whether I'm up to doing that this early, at least in the stream. As you can see, my skills are still de-rusting. But that might be an idea. Is he, because he's the end scary nightmare dragon. Is that a lightning glaive? Also, I have hair in my eye. I'm making it worse. Not better. This is worse. Much worse. Where's the hair? There's the hair. Got it. Did you see the fact? I did not, but I can find the fact now. The Guiding Lands is actually Zora Magdaros. He died and became the Guiding Lands. You can see Zora's skull in the Rotten Vale area. Wait, is that actually true? So, you know, okay, is that kind of how, like, at the end of sort of the Zoromagdaros section, when you repel Zoromagdaros, right? He goes off into the ocean. Is that where he's sort of just, like, left himself in the ocean, and then all of a sudden, he's become the guiding lands. He is providing for us again. Vegeta, dude, thank you so much for the raid, man. What's going on? I have been playing Monster Hunter as well. Whereabouts are you guys up to? Thank you so, so much, man. If you're up for it, I'd be able to help. Oh, dude, yeah, for sure, for sure. I couldn't solo him, but with a group of people, yeah, for sure. We need to communicate, Pietro. No, double shoutouts. Dude, how is Monster Hunter today? Thank you so, so much as well, man. Hang on, let's have a look here. Canadian candies are better than United States candies? I know, I like States candies. United States candies are great. It was really cool bumping into you on Friday, Ali. Gaza, yeah, dude. How is the rest of PAX, man? Fixing voice. Oh, it's a little bit better. It's a bit better. There we go. I think the AirPods 1.0, but they're pretty good. Dude, nice. They look really sweet. I'd always be worried about, like, losing them, though, because they just sort of, like, sit. And I'm pretty sure they would just fall out. At least for me, they would probably fall out. And I'd be like, well, can't find that one. Guess that's the AirPods done for me. I'm very old school. I just have, like, standard earbuds. And Shell can be seen in the Recess region of the Guiding Lands. I gotta look out for this. Like, if we're in the Elder's Recess sort of area, or the Rotten Vale area, point out the skull and point out the shell. I want to see it. Polly, dude, thank you so much for the follow as well, man. Welcome, dude. One other hunter buddy to roll with you. Yeah, dude, for sure, man. Feel free to jump in. It's an open session, so if you type in !session, it'll bring up the ID, and always feel free to jump in, man. PAX is exceptional. So many awesome people bouncing around. Yeah, tell me about it, dude. That was pretty much my entire weekend, was just like hanging out, talking to people, sort of catching up with people that I don't get to see all that often. It was really nice. It was a very refreshing weekend as well. Even tougher than soloing Ancient Lesson. Managed to get past the Master Rank 200 quest. That was the toughest quest I've ever done. Oh, dude, we're still super far away from that. We're at Master Rank 37 currently. So I don't even know what the 200 one is. Wait, Xbox, yeah, dude. I'm so sorry, man. Is that a tasty niblet of Poogie bacon? I mean, it's the Poogie. He's not bacon though, he's a piglet. Your eyes are deceiving you. Hey John, what's going on, man? And wait, is it Jetson? Jetson, wait, Jetson is a jet. Jetson, I'm gonna say Jetson. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome, dude. Delicious hydration. No, you don't want your Poogie baby back ribs. No, it's not gonna happen. No Poogie baby back ribs today. None. None whatsoever. None. Where's your bottle? Oh, I'm washing it. So I wasn't prepared for today, and I just grabbed this out the fridge so that I didn't have to, you know, finish washing it, and I didn't want to be late, so. Yeah, I just grabbed that out the fridge. Then, wait, no spoilers then? Okay. But it's pretty exciting is what you're saying. I'm looking forward to it. I just know that it's a very, very far way ahead of us. So that's something for me to look forward to at least. I wish I was Master Rank 37. Why? Your Master Rank is much higher than mine. It's much higher. Wait, I'm sorry, Ali. I started something bad, I guess? Wait, you started nothing bad. Hang on. What have I missed? Master Rank 37, got lots to go? Yeah, dude, I do. Because, like, we've been splitting up our time between Monster Hunter and Borderlands, and then I had to take some time off from my voice, which is still not sort of up to scratch. So we're very behind in terms of Monster Hunter at the moment, but on the plus side, that does mean that I have a lot to experience yet, and I'm pretty excited for that. And I have to very slowly but surely prepare myself for the nightmare that is Rajang, our large great ape friend. Yeah, I have to prepare myself for that. I think that's going to take me like a solid week probably to do, so I think if we get up to him today, I will at least try to face him. But judging on what people have said, I'm not prepared, and things are probably going to go very bad very quickly. The Poogie Pot pies. Okay, yeah, that is a bad thing. That is a very bad thing. How could you do this to us? Yeah, the black Xbox One one. Yeah. I'm washing it at the moment. So I put it out to be washed because it needed to be washed, and then I still hadn't done that, and so I grabbed this so I didn't have to worry about washing it. Yeah, that was just sitting in my fridge from the weekend. Because I know most streamers don't want any spoils unless they want... oh, you want me to tell you what it is? Maybe eventually, but I think for now, keep it a secret. I'm going to see how quickly we go up in Master Rank, but I might ask for a hint about it eventually. Is it Senna? Senna, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome, dude. Nearly Master Rank 200 and still grinding. One game that doesn't lose its appeal. Nice to see another Glaive player. Yeah, dude. That's the thing, like, I've been playing this game for, like, 400 and something-ish hours so far, and that's only just, like, barely scratching the surface of Monster Hunter, which I love, but I'm still not tired of it, and that part is great, because, like, usually... Also, I'm seeing if there's anything I can get rid of here. I guess I can get rid of these herbs, I don't really need them. Yeah, it's only really scratching the surface of Monster Hunter, but it's weird because most other games, like if I spend, you know, 400 hours in, I would have like gotten overly fatigued by it, and I would have sort of just like stopped playing it. I would have like burnt myself out and just not wanted to touch it again. But Monster Hunter, I've been playing this consistently, and that's not happened once. And this is, I think, the only game that I can think of where that's been the case. Join the dark side. We have Poogie Bacon. No Poogie Bacon. And cookies. I like the cookies part. I'm down with the cookies, not the Poogie Bacon. Poogie Bacon can get out of here. Get right on out of here. I need to make a serious build and then a silly build for the weapons I use. Can you make a swordfish build? Because there's a swordfish sword, right? It's like a meme sword now. I'm being good today. Look at this. Look, for once I'm being good. I have over 2,300 hours in the game, I believe. Dude, yeah, I've got a fair way to go for that. Like, even my hunter rank is sitting at, like, 93, so I'm not even up to, like, 100 there. And my goal initially was to get to hunter rank 100 before Iceborne came out. And still, like, after Iceborne, man, I still haven't gotten to it. Alright, actually, we were gonna go check that glaive, weren't we? Alright, let's go have a look to see what we need for it. I think if memory serves, we're actually relatively close to being able to craft it, but we needed to run through that Ishvalda quest, I think once or twice more. I think there are a couple of parts that we needed for it. That Rage Against the Machine reference is so cool. Polaris, I'm glad you like it, man. It's not one of my best, but I'm still glad you like it. Has anyone else had this mystery emote? Wait, it's a mystery emote. A broken sword. A limited time only emote. I don't have that one. I wonder if it's one of the emotes that you get from bits, maybe? Because I know that I've seen those in the past. Yeah, I know that I've seen those in the past, but I haven't seen those specific ones. Epic sword. I like the epic sword. That one's cool. RPG empty. An empty case. Best emote. I was wondering what caused you to stop doing... Oh, YouTube! I just ran out of time. I honestly just ran out of time. So the videos that I used to make many, many years ago took a very long time to like script and shoot and do voiceover for and edit and animate and everything. Like I'd honestly be like, I'd finish one video and then basically just start writing another one. And even in doing that, it would still take me like a couple months to be able to like properly finish it and get it to a point where I was happy with it. And then I also decided to start streaming and I just ran out of time. So that's honestly just the reason. I do want to go back to it. I honestly do want to go back to it. Actually, we need to go to upgrade equipment, don't we? But I just need to find the time again to do that and to sort of invest into it. And that is something that I still haven't had a chance to do yet. But hopefully the channel isn't quite gone. Says she wants spawns onto facts and ignores them. Not ignoring, just missing probably. Sharish Veldas breaks the fourth wall in his last phase. In this phase, when Shar opens its eyes, It does not focus on the hunter like all other monsters do. It focuses on the camera. That's right, he's not looking at your hunter, he's looking at you directly. Well, that's terrifying. Yeah. Yeah, that's terrifying right there. He is already a nightmare dragon. I don't need him to be any creepier, man. I missed the one YouTube video we got each year. Are you guys saying that I should start making them again? Also, how cool is this? How cool is that weapon? It looks so good. It's the Devil Joe one, but it looks really, really sweet. I like it. Anyway, we're gonna try and look at the Shar Ishvalda tree, won't we? That Infinite Wisdom looks really cool, actually. So I think we have basically everything we need to get up to it. But we are missing... We're missing a gem. That gem is going to take us forever to get. Okay, this wasn't the weapon I was thinking of. So we need 2 tender claws, 2 tender scales, 2 tender plates. This is a very tender weapon. And we need a gem. The gem alone is probably going to take us like half a dozen hunts to try and get, but we can try and make it work. Wait, couldn't resist? Hang on. Oh, the Rathian's final troll. No! We were so close too, man. Like, as soon as I laid the trap and I saw that Rathian come in behind us, I was like, oh great. This is exactly what's gonna happen. And it happened. And it was very sad for everyone. Mostly me. You can meld the gem. True, actually. We still need the other parts, but I guess we could meld the gem. I think I actually do have the materials to meld now, which is pretty handy. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna have a look at the hunter's notes really quickly. Because if we're gonna face Shara Ishvalda, I'm just gonna say Shara because Shara is much easier to say than Ishvalda. I need to try and see what his weakness is. Ice! Ah, okay, that's handy. This Beatota's Glaive is gonna work really well against him then. Alright, cool. I'll see if maybe I have a Shara Ishvalda hunt that we can jump into. And then guys, if you would like to jump in and help out, please do. Because I will probably need the help with this one. Wait, Tenderplate is impossible to get? Is it really? Don't tell me that. Say, hey Allie, you know that Tenderplate stuff you're trying to get? It's super easy and you have nothing to be worried about. That's what you need to say. Not that it's hard to get, that it's the easiest material in the world to get. I don't have any of those. Maybe optionals. Optional? Oh wait, that was optionals. Investigations is what I'm thinking of. I'll see if I have an investigation I can activate. Oh, you have Shar up? Oh, sweet. Okay. I will jump in, because I don't know if I have a proper hunt for him yet. Join a quest? Yes, please. Wait, no. Yes, available quests. That's Diablos. That's what we need. Master rank 224. My gosh, man. I have to remember to keep a Farcaster on us too. Oh, DJ Duty, you're heading out, man. If you are, have a really good night. I'll catch you soon, man. My goal before Iceborne was to reach Hunter rank 999. Oh, and you just did that. Nice, dude. As you've seen, I am very far away from that too. Also very far away. I think I'm like, what, 2,000 hours behind you, right? Focus only on the head. Oh, for the plate? The tender plate? Okay, I will try to, but that also happens to be where the death comes out of. The death is directly from the face. So that's the problem. Don't know what, this is the hand signaling I was talking about earlier. Oh, he comes every so often just like Xena. Okay, so he's one of those. Need head breaks for the tender plates. Not easy unless you've got a heavy broken. Okay. Well, wish me luck. I'm going to need it. I'm just going to make sure that we have... I need to go up here. I need to make sure that we have a Farcast. We do. Oh, I think we can run with this. I don't need antidote. I'll get rid of that. Nullberries I think we might need. Is he an Elder Dragon? Can we capture him? He's probably an Elder Dragon, isn't he? Ninja, what's going on, man? Have to break the head a second time to get the calves? So we have to break his head twice, alright. Okay, that's not a difficult ask. Much. The game's not asking much of us. I guess we're just gonna have to make this work. I am mostly ready to go. I'm gonna stand by for departure. Give me one sec. I'm gonna see if I can fix my voice for a second. Hang on. Okay, I don't think that did much, but I hope it's helped a bit, maybe. 8, okay. I will go on 8. I'll be smart about this, thank you, Mike. If you're lucky, you'll get at least 1 in the reward screen. Okay. Is that only if we're lucky, though, so it's not even guaranteed? I'm gonna go... You know what? I want to survive. Let's go defense up. Defense up is good. You bruise your knuckle while playing VR by... Oh, by hitting your chair. That's the thing that's, like, struck me with VR. I've only played it a couple times, or, you know, played VR before a couple times. But it's really weird because it's not like you don't realize you're playing VR, because you do. But it's also really strange because your mind doesn't want you to believe that you're playing VR, because, like, your entire field of vision, like, if you guys haven't played VR before, it works really well because your entire field of vision is basically just the screen. You can tell you're looking at a screen, but your brain's just like, no, look, it's not a screen, it's fine, you're actually in this place. That's basically what VR does, at least to me. And it's kind of freaky because, like, on one hand, you know that, you know, there are things around you, but on the other hand, your brain's just like, no, this is what we're dealing with now.
Welcome back, Aladance.
Aldred! Dude, I missed you as well, man. What's going on? Thank you so much for the 4 months, dude. It is good to be back, although I'm drinking a lot of water today because of my poor voice, because I don't want it to disappear. Again. For the second time. Wish I could afford VR. Yeah, me too, man. I'd love a space for VR too, but I just don't have the space for it yet. So maybe one day, eventually... Oh, it starts out like this, right? Maybe one day, eventually, far down the track, I will have a room for VR. That'd be very cool. Breaking the head a second time guarantees 2 carves that give 10 to plate, or a gem if you only break the head once, it's a 1/5 of the chance for rewards. Okay. Alright, so I really do need to break the head. So focus on his face, or the rough face region. Where did Allie go? Yeah, I was only gone for a second. I was trying to fix my voice a little bit. Here's that girl. She was wearing pants. Oh, you guys were prepared for this. I'm just gonna join the club and get the temperament on, because why not? That's actually another thing that we really need to do. So, I have been ignoring the fact that I need to do those hunts or those quests to up my, or to improve my mantles. I have like 1 mantle with a deco slot, which is a healing mantle, which is basically pointless. So I really need to try and focus on doing those quests at some point too. God, I'm a voicey. Yeah, that's been me. That's been me for like half a week, dude. Like a full week. So my voice is still very husky, but I feel like maybe it's endearing, who knows? The glider mantle is so good with the decos. Yeah, I've heard that too, and I haven't really used the glider at all. Didn't we fight this monster already? Yes, yeah. So we fought Shara a couple streams ago, and we took him down, used the scary nightmare dragon. But chat was saying that I should probably get Shara's glaive, so in order to do that, I also have to face him another couple times to get the materials we need. But this time we have friends, so hopefully he won't take us, like, I think close to an hour like he did last time. Wondering when the Zenoga is... Oh, Zenoga is coming into the stream. Relatively soon. I think after we have a successful hunt under our belt. Then I'll go back to the Guiding Lands to try and hunt down Zenoga. I think it's the monster that I don't know the name of first. That one. I think he's before Zenoga, but then Zenoga's after him, so... yeah, Guiding Lands, we need to do a bunch of research there, which will get done, and then get close to actually properly facing Zenoga, because I meant to do that last stream and we didn't quite get up to it, and this stream I'd really like to do Zenoga, the other Mystery Dragon, and Rajang if we can. Yes, yeah, Yan Garuga, that's right, thank you. I feel like I probably shouldn't be where I am, there we go. So I'm still working slash lurking. Do you think my name Sage is unique? Sage is a pretty cool name. I like the name Sage. It's very, very cool. Also, Mythicals, how's it going, man? Has Glenn moved to Australia to stalk you? He's actually heading back home. Like, I think right now he's on his flight. I saw him yesterday, and I'm pretty sure he said that his flight was like at 10 o'clock this morning. So I think he's going to be somewhere in the air at the moment, probably over the ocean. So it's going to be a very long day for him. I made sure I left the country. Oh, he flew out about 5 hours ago. Okay, there you go. So yes, he is most definitely somewhere over the ocean at the moment. Hear that if you eat Krugi bacon, it helps soothe your throat. Well, then I guess I'm stuck with a scratchy throat. Just forever now, because I'm not going to eat the piglet. The piglet's too cute. Be sure to take notice of Char's last phase. Wait, the Nightmare Dragon phase? Why am I taking note of his Nightmare phase? The phase that's very much just full of Nope Dragon. Oh yeah, the Clutch Claw is a thing. I forgot about that. See you 2 weeks and I completely forget about the Clutch Claw. Loved hanging out with him. Yeah, me too, man. I just loved hanging out with everyone, dude. It was such a nice weekend. Because it's really not really, or it's not really something you get to do all that often, so when you get a chance to, it's so nice. Try throw him onto the plane. I may have set Palermo up with some Australian chocolate that he needed to try. So I got him to get a chomp, a curly whirly, some shapes, some pizza shapes, because he needed to try those. What else? Jai Mirko and I set up what else for him? I think we got him to get like Kinder Bueno bars because they're really good and he'd never had them before. Although not specifically Australian, they're just really tasty. Yeah, but he has a lot of chocolate now. I set him up with some broccoli. Australian broccoli is the best. I think so too. I love broccoli, man. See, that's what I should be doing. I should be hunting properly like these guys here. You tried Tim Tams? Yeah, he bought a bunch of Tim Tams too. He hadn't tried them yet. Jai and I instructed him on how to properly put together a Tim Tam slam. So he was going to try that either this morning or when he gets back home. Here I go, the food talk. Now I'm hungry. I had some really good food over the weekend too. What did I have? Oh, I had good pizza. I went to that place that had like award-winning pizza on Friday, like as lunch with PAX, or like while I was at PAX. So I had that and that was really good. It's just a really fresh tasting pizza. So nothing too fancy or anything, but just really, really satisfying. So I had that. I feel like I should probably move away from here, shouldn't I? That's probably a yes. Hello, scary nightmare dragon with wing hands. Oh, we have Bueno here. Yeah, I didn't think it was like unique to Australia, but I know that he hadn't tried it. And so he's like, yeah, I'll just try this. And I think Australian Kit Kats are made differently to like United States Kit Kats. I think they're the same as the Canadian Kit Kats. And so he got some of that too. And I was like, yeah, these are really good. Terrifying. He's not super terrifying yet, but he gets worse. Like as the hunt goes on, this guy gets absolutely shocking, man. If you haven't seen his eyes at the very like final phase of the battle, just wait for that. Yeah, just wait for that. Shara will be staring at you, Ali, into your soul in the last phase. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. It's bad enough as it is. I don't need to know that he's staring into my soul. Worse, oh Zatarius, just you wait, my friend. Just you wait. He gets much worse. See, he's okay at the moment. He's like cool, creepy looking dragon. I'm okay with this part. I'm supposed to be aiming for the head here too, aren't I? I'm aiming for everywhere but the head. Yeah, so here he's okay. When he gets into the final phase, however, he kind of loses his eyelids and turns into just the worst nightmare dragon ever, man. You will see. I'll try and get the camera close so you can actually experience the horror. I love how his head tilts and twitches in the last phase. He just gets really unsettling. That's bad. They've done a fantastic job just making him seem like a really terrifying, just sort of like undead dragon. And yeah, just like, sort of like a monster that you wouldn't really want to mess with. and you wouldn't want to mess with you, sort of thing too. So they've done a very good job of that. Yeah. Oh my lord. Yep. The lack of violence is the unsettling part. A friend of mine bought me a handful of Tim Tams. They're amazing. Yeah, Tim Tams are great. They're probably terrible for you, but Tim Tams are fantastic, and a Tim Tam slam is what you need to try if you get Tim Tams too. So Tim Tam slams are basically where you use the cookie as a straw. So you, if you guys haven't seen Tim Tams, they're rectangular cookies, and you bite like the ends. So each of the longest ends, you bite off, and then you use that as a straw to drink like a hot drink through, and it melts the inside, so it's all chocolatey and great, but then you also get the drink too, so it's pretty good. What mantle is that? This is the temporal mantle. So it basically auto dodges, and it saves my butt pretty consistently, like that. I just shipped a whole crate of Australian stacks to the US. Surprisingly not many requests for Tim Tams. Tim Tams are great though. I feel like you just need Tim Tams. Tim Tams are just a staple. Is it Sutha? 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 Soup? Thank you so much for the follow, man, Malkin. Please correct my horrible pronunciation as well, dude. Clutch claw face attack, repeat until it's broken, yeah. I need to start clutch clawing a whole lot more, because I'm not doing that. I'm definitely not doing that. I should be. If I'm gonna get that plate from his face, I'm gonna need it. There we go. Yeah, stamina's looking okay. Oh, that was bad though. I forget that he can do that. He can kind of knock us off. I don't say Tim Tams in the US. They are around, but they're not easy to get. So I know Target used to stock them for a while. I don't know what they're like now, but they used to be. They used to be around, but not super easy to find. Oh, CVS and Target have some. Okay. There's definitely not the same variety that we have here, though. Guess I'm just attacking his leg now. As is my life, just attacking his leg. I'm gonna take this too, actually, so we can buff our Kinsect. That's probably the smartest thing to do here. Buff away, my friend. Thank you. Because I haven't really been buffing my buddy either. Stamina's okay, hit points not so much. Oh, they're alright now. They're still not, 100% dead. Even if I'm only partially dead, that's still fine. 100% dead is bad luck. That's when we have a problem. Lots of requests for, Sandboy Atomic Tomato? And, sour candy, yeah. Like warheads. Oh, dude, I should have seen if I could find some of those for him. I like Zappers. Zappers are great too, and I think they're Australian. Should I send Ali some snacks from Hawaii? I wonder what sort of snacks you guys would have that we don't have here. I assume there are quite a lot. I know that we have import stores here which do bring in American candies, so they're accessible. They're just really expensive here. So peanut butter cups are like $5 a bag, and in the States they've been like a couple dollars or something. So we definitely do pay the Australia tax for our American chocolate and candy over here. Talon, how's it going, man? It's good to see you, dude. What's a Canadian candy? That's a good question. I assume maple flavored things, because there are maple flavored things. Bandier, dude! Thank you so much for the 2 months, man. What's going on? Thank you so much. Hope you've been really well, dude. Have you been to Canada before? I haven't, no. I've been as close as Connecticut, but I haven't been into Canada, no. I'd really like to go there. I used to really want to go to Alberta when I was younger, so I want to try and make it there eventually. Come to Montreal. Montreal looks really pretty too. Yeah. I would love to go to the French Canadian areas. I'd love to go to Alberta. I still want to go to Calgary. That's why. I don't know why exactly, but yeah, that was why Alberta. Or sorry, Alberta was because of Calgary. And I'd also really like to go to Toronto because it's Toronto. So that's basically the entirety of Canada, right? British Columbia, yeah. I want to do Banff. Whereabouts is that? Because I don't know that. I saw some monstrosity from your country called black licorice. It's aniseed flavored. It's horrific. I am not a fan of black licorice. Red licorice, yes, because that just tastes like raspberry. And green licorice, because that's apple, it's is fine. Black licorice, aniseed flavored things, yeah, not so much. I've never liked it. My parents used to really like it when I was a kid. And they used to get like these licorice, what are called like licorice bullets. And they were basically just like chocolate coated black licorice. Because I liked chocolate and I hated the black licorice, I would just eat the chocolate from around the licorice and leave the licorice. So there would be like a pile of just like uneaten licorice or like de-chocolated licorice. Yeah, I used to do that a lot as a kid. Black licorice, yeah, it's not great. Or at least I'm not a fan of it. My friend caught the train through band, looked amazing. You're evil, Allie. I mean, my parents knew I was doing it. I think they were okay with it. They never stopped me. It's kind of the same way that I was with Dim Sims. Oh, that's bad. Sorry, friends. Yeah, Dim Sims, I liked the batter area of the Dim Sim. I just didn't really like the filling, and so I would eat the batter off and eat a tiny bit of the filling and then just leave like a chunk of like a filling. I was the worst child. Something about speaking French. I know a few words. I wouldn't say that I actually speak French though. I learnt it when I was younger. None of that is actually stuck though, so my French and my ability to speak French are basically non-existent. Yeah. I would be able to understand very, very little. I would attempt to understand it, I would just do terribly. That spirit bomb he studied from Gurker, I think he did, yeah. He does it every so often and just ruins everything. So I stay away from that one if I can, because that's a bad one to be caught in. Wait, my goodness, Allie, his eyes are open. Oh, really? Okay. Alright. Just gonna run back so you guys can see the Nightmare Dragon. I'm not taking you to Yamcha, Allie. I'm not so bad now. I'm a lot better now. But yes, I would selectively eat parts of food as a kid. I was kind of the same with like meat pies too. I would eat like the shell of the pie, the pastry of the pie, and some of the filling, but then I would leave a bunch of the filling. See, now his eyelids are gone. See, look at that. No eyelid dragon. It's very unsettling and I don't like it. Oh, did I not eat? I didn't eat. I should probably farcast back up, shouldn't I? Yeah, I'm gonna do that or else I'm gonna probably die here. Farcaster. There we go. And smoke bomb out of here. Love how they just drop it on your head when you, wait, drop you on your head when you get guarded. I mean, I feel like I deserve it. I feel like I definitely deserve that treatment. I live in Montreal, but even with that huge drawback, it's still a nice place. Wait, are you saying that, like, living in Montreal is a drawback? Because I wouldn't say that's a drawback. I think it'd be a cool place to live. Tilio, what's going on, man? Good night, everyone. Have a nice day tomorrow. Miss you all. Keeping awesome, Taz. Have a wonderful night, dude. I will see you soon. I missed you so much, man. Have a good day tomorrow. I'll see you later this week, dude. Do you like the regular show? I've watched a little bit of it, yeah. With... I forget their names, but the bluebird and the raccoon. Yeah, I've watched it a couple times. It's pretty good. Not something I watch consistently though. What languages would you like to learn? Probably Japanese at this point because I think, like, out of everywhere, that's probably one of the places I want to travel to the most. And I think I would probably get the most use out of knowing Japanese. I'm not sure if I'll be able to learn Japanese at this point, but I think, yeah, if I was going to learn anything, it would most probably be that. Okay, gonna stay away from that. At least he's not staring into my soul so much at the moment, so that's good. In you go, Kinsect. Save the day, please, buddy. Elder Dragon is a stubborn nightmares? Yeah, he is. He definitely is. I like to stay away from him because of that, but now I don't really have a choice. I need to get the parts from him to craft a good glaive. Don't you stare at us. Don't you stare into my soul, Shara. Don't you do it. Japanese is rewarding to learn, but super hard, yeah. I think that's kind of the case with all languages, though. All languages have their intricacies and difficulties. And I think it'd just be a case of trying to familiarize yourself with those. I think once you have like the basic rules of a language down, it would become a whole lot more, or a whole lot easier, or more manageable. But starting from like nothing and initially learning the language, I think it'd be super, super tough. He ugly, yeah. He's very ugly. He's very scary looking. Actually, you know what? I wouldn't call Shara ugly. I would just call him very unsettling because of the eyes. The eyes are the unsettling part. We got a tender claw, so that's actually something we needed. And the scale. So we got 2 of the things we needed. So that was not in vain. I think next attempt will probably have him down there. You have 12 languages mastered. That'd be nice. Like to know a bunch of languages. Like to be multilingual. I think that'd be cool. Hey, buddy! Let's pet you. I haven't pet you in like 2 weeks. Oh, the Gozu's back as well. Oh, he's so happy. Look at him. Why would you guys want to hurt this cute, innocent little guy? Look at his little love hearts. He is adorable. Onto Zenoga. Wait, special assignment incoming. Oh, that's probably Rajang, isn't it? I'm gonna talk to the Admiral, then maybe back to Shard, and then Guiding Lands. I'm not gonna kill it! He's too cute! Not going to roast him! No roasting of the piglet! Nutella! Dude, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome. When you landed in the hinterlands and plowed your way through all that snow to find a place for us to set up headquarters, I started thinking, perhaps my grandson in the 5th Fleet should take command there. Do you remember what he said? Ordering someone to be a commander doesn't make them one. I think he underestimates himself. But everyone does have high expectations, and that's a lot to deal with. Anyway, because of you, I'm able to see this day finally come, and I'm extremely grateful.
Splendid
Thank you from the
job.
bottom of my heart. Oh, that was it. Oh, fair enough. I'm just gonna go this way. I thought you had a quest for me, but okay. Understood. No worries. I will talk to you later. Do you like your country? I do like it here. I do like it in Australia. I'm a bit biased, but I still do like it here, yes. Warspite, thank you so much for the follow as well, man. Welcome, dude. Are you mastering 25? 30-something, I think? 20-something or 30-something? I can check in a sec. I'm gonna fertilize these though, because I forgot to do that before. Let's go choice mushroom substrate. No. Summon a jelly. Yes. Let's do that. 37. Mastering 37 at the moment, so yeah, we're doing alright. Kill it and cook it. No. Not gonna happen. Not doing it. Not falling for that trickery. None of those shenanigans, no. I tried the zombie Skittles they made for Halloween. After eating one of the bad ones, I have sworn not to eat any more Skittles till after Halloween. Wait, what are the Halloween ones? Because we don't have those here. We just have boring normal Skittles. We have normal Skittles, and we have soda Skittles, and we have sour Skittles. The sour ones are great, but they're terrible for your teeth, which is really sad, because they're really, really good. And the soda ones I've only had a couple times. I like the normal Skittles, and I really like the red ones. Ali is safer. Ali is in the safer, easier, more laid-back part of Australia. I do, even if the place I live is full of chicks. Yes, it is much more laid back here than Sydney. Sydney is much more hustle and bustle. We have soda Skittles, yeah, we do. Pink packet. They're like soda flavored Skittles, so I think they're soda flavored at least. So you've got like, there's like a pink lemonade one in there. And I forget the other flavors, but I remember them being pretty good. But pink packet, look out for them. I hear birds, Ali. Wait, there are birds outside. Can you actually hear those? Hang on, how loud are they? Oh no, they're pretty loud. They're pretty loud. I can hear them through these. I'm gonna use soda Skittles to make Skittle Brow. Please do. Can you please, if you do that, can you please take a picture of Skittle Brow? It doesn't sound that loud. Maybe it's just like this is tuned into like, or the microphone is tuned into that sort of frequency. Jillian, if you're still in the chat, dude, do you have another Shara quest up at all? No quests have been posted. That's very sad. Maybe it is time for us to head back into the Guiding Lands, because I don't think I have Shara back up yet. Optional quests, I think. Oh, no, maybe. Oh, we do! We do! Okay, let's attempt Shara. I'm gonna wait and see if anyone wants to jump in on this, because I don't think I could do it solo. This would take me way too long solo. Open session, yeah, War's Fight, definitely, man. Oh, there you go, Chai's just putting it up there for you. But yeah, it's on Xbox. I know not a lot of people play on Xbox, but if you are on Xbox, feel free to jump in. It's always open. Tweet, yeah. It's, I think they're just out the window because I have a tree out there. I can hear them as well. I think they've stopped now. Don't hear them anymore. You've scared the birds off. Get a sticky bomb heavy bow gun set up. But I don't know how to play heavy bow gun. I know longsword and glaive. And glaive is the only weapon that I'm sort of proficient at the moment. I'm very, very out of practice with the longsword. And I think purely from mobility wise, or from a mobility standpoint, I think the glaive is probably a better choice for me at the moment. How did the demon dragon hunt go? It definitely went. Let's just leave it at that. It definitely went. We carded out of it, so I think we had 3 cards. And we carded 3 times. I had the perfect beer for a Skittlebrow too.
Hey.
I don't even know where you start trying to make like proper Skittlebrow. Like a Simpsons themed drink. The fastest for the tender plate stuff is to only clutch claw the face. Okay. I want to have a quick look just before we head out to see what we actually need now. Let's try this one. Where are we? Here we are. So we need 1 more claw or 1 more scale, 2 tender plate, and 1 gem. So I think like the claw and the oh, we need to eat as well, don't we? The claw and the scale, we should be able to shave off him just as we're sort of hunting him here, because that's exactly what we did last time. The plate, however, from his head is going to be slightly more difficult. Let's go defense up here again too. How do I play heavy bow gun? Shoot when you can, stay still when you, hang on, shoot when you can, stay still when you get attacked. Wait, why stay still when you get attacked? Doesn't that just put you directly in the line of attack? Isn't that like the opposite of what you're supposed to be doing? Zombie Skittles are like the Jelly Belly Bean Boozled, horrible flavored ones. Oh, mix them with the normal ones. Do they tell you what the horrible flavored ones are? Okay, let's do this. Oh my god, the food, I know it looks so good. Yeah, do they give you like a heads up on the potential flavors you might be subjecting yourself to? Heavy Burgon? Oh, it has a shield. Okay, gotcha. So that's why you stay still. Funny thing though, in Canada we used to have soda with floating candies in it. Basically the same idea as Skittlebrow. But with soda? That sounds really good. Could you just kind of make that like you get a soda? And then you just throw a bunch of candy in there? That does still work, right? Surely that'd work. Either that or you just end up with some really soggy candy. Maybe I should try that. I should test the theory. The flavors... Wait, the flavor is horrible. Okay. So they don't tell you what you might be tasting. They're just like, yeah, you don't want this. I think last time I just kind of insect glaved all around the place. I think I'll do the same here. I think it's a side of him that is this weak. There we go. There's the criticals around here. Like under his wings. I put redskins in lemonade, so good. They're candy, yeah. They're a Wonka candy here, so they're like... How to describe them? They're not exactly taffy. They're bright red, and they're sort of hardened candy that softens over time as you eat it. It's really hard to describe because I can't really like... I can't sort of like liken it to anything else. It's like they're only thin. I've never had any other candy that's like them, but they're super sweet. Sugar with red fruit cone. Kind of, yeah. But it's more than that. It's just like... It's sort of a really, really tough, like, taffy consistency, but it's pretty good. I'm gonna play... Oh, is that World of Tanks? I'll be liking, enjoy your life, Wolf. I'll see you soon, man. And enjoy World of Tanks, dude. Redskins, yeah, they're a wonky candy over here. So yeah, they're small. Once I'm actually back down the ground, I can show you some of the size of them. But they're these like, kind of like yay big, elongated bars. And all they are is just sort of like a hardened candy, but like I said, like softens over time. And it's like a very strong, sweet raspberry flavor. They sell lemonade at Redskins football games. Heartbreaker 3 makes it much easier. Okay, sharpen as well. I'm still on green. Green's okay. Green is acceptable. It's when it gets back down to yellow. That's when it's not acceptable anymore. I know I'm Australian too. Oh right, sorry. Why the question mark then? Is Flanner on the way back to USA? Wait, she read it. Hi, Keto. Hi. You don't want this hell? We don't even know why we made it, but hey, hang on. Wait, what? I missed a thing. Sorry, I missed a thing. I was just wondering if you're talking about Redskins or maybe, oh, sherbet sticks. No, Redskins. Sherbet sticks are very different. Although Whispers is great. That's again a sherbet that's available in Australia. For anyone who's not familiar. If I can just get this guy. Oh, I should probably get away. I'm just gonna temporal mantle here for a second. This is in its like slowest pace too. And is slightly less dangerous phase for the most part. Let's go armor skin here as well. I should have probably used that straight away. I will pick up this though, because I can use it to buff our Kentech too. Oh, Zappos is still one of your favorites. Yeah, Zappos are great. If you guys aren't located in Australia as well, Zappos are like a chew that we have here, like a chewy candy that we have here, but it's really tangy. Like they're strawberry and grape flavored. But they're the tangiest, like tastiest, most terrible for you treats. They're really good. Also Ghost Drops when we, oh, got back in school. Yeah, dude, I remember Ghost Drops. They were good. I think you can only get them from like the fairs that we have now. I've never seen them outside of that. Clemo's a good egg. Yeah, he is. He's a very good egg. Also, why didn't I got to white sharpness?
They're nearly broken. Keep it up.
I feel like these guys are doing all the work again. Definitely not a hard carry here. We got a pedal stone. We didn't need that, but we have it now. Crossburst through the wall. Kool-Aid Man style. Cross, what's going on, dude? Have you ever had a good week now? I feel like the dragon would not be great at rock, paper, scissors. I mean, at the moment, he might be good at rock, paper, scissors, especially the rock part. It's definitely, or he would definitely be using a brute force method though. Just like consistently rock, just all the time. Can you mount the monster? You can, yes. I'm sort of mounted at the moment. You can clutch claw him too, which I should have been doing, but I'm not. But yes, yeah, he is mountable. In the sort of second and third phases, he's also mountable. It's a little bit harder, I think, to mount him than though, because he moves around pretty quickly. And kind of stunned here. Oh, that's right, he's shedding. Alright, let's get our potions back up here. We still seem to be okay, but now he is very angry. Alright, so clutch claw to the face. Or mount to the face as well. And stay away from whatever that is too. You're definitely hard carrying them in this hunt. Oh yes, definitely. I mean, do you expect any different? Oh, I need to get out of the way. I need to get out of the way real fast. How'd that comment not get flagged? Wait, can you mount the monster? That one? Is you do mount the monsters. So you can attack him. Okay. Yeah, nothing flag worthy about that. Alright, clutch claw maybe? I'm gonna maybe just run away from here if I am not stunned. There we go. That's a little bit better. I have to get close enough to get up to his face though. Makes it very difficult. Ah, it kinda works. There you go. That's one down. I need to get the buff from his face back though. And also probably leave some explosive clouds around with our Kinsect. There we go. Nope, oh, missed it. I guess we can leave some explosive clouds around his legs. That works too. Not quite as well though. How's your progress in Season 3 of Apex? I think I'm up to like Battle Pass level 30 so far. I'm not super far into it just yet. The Halloween event just started today too, so I'm pretty excited to try that out after stream today. I feel like I'm really out of the loop in terms of Apex though. Ever since the map changed, I feel like I can't get the groove back into Apex. I'm not used to the new map yet at all. Automod doesn't understand the innuendo. But this is... Maybe Automod does understand it. But Automod's just like, no, that's a legitimate Monster Hunter strategy. So yeah, Automod's like, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I feel like Automod is evolving. That's what we're getting at here. Automod is evolving over time. Music is so good, yeah, Edwin, it really is, dude. Oh, I didn't tell you guys, so... you know how I got to play the Final Fantasy VII demo at PAX? The soundtrack, my gosh, is so good. It's like... I like it so much that like on the trip back home after PAX on Sunday, I just had the soundtrack playing. Like I found it on YouTube and I just had the soundtrack playing on my trip home. It was so good. So good. Like it's fully orchestrated and it's so badass as well. And I'm just very hyped for that game now. It makes me kind of sad a little bit that I missed out on the collector's edition, because there was a cool collector's edition. It was, I think, very expensive though, that came with Cloud, and I think he was riding a bike. I assume the bike is important, but he was riding a bike, I'm pretty sure. And that was a figure that you got, and it looked really cool. And now that I've played the demo, I'm just kind of sad that I didn't get it. But on the plus side, I also now don't have to spend like, I think $400 on the collector's edition. But yeah, the demo was really good. I love Innuendo. Innuendo 64 was great, but I prefer the Super Innuendo. I'm a very big fan of the Super Innuendo too. Honey Pop, what's going on, man? Good to see you, dude. How's your day going? Yeah, pretty well so far. My voice is still a little scratchy, but it's a lot better than what it was, so I'm pretty happy with that. Good to see you, man. Have you been up to anything exciting lately? Should probably get out of the way of giant angry dragon. Automod is becoming Skynet. Automod is becoming self-aware, yes. You have a funny accent. I'm glad it's amusing. I hope you mean ha-ha funny, because at least that's entertaining. Are you sick? I don't think so. I don't think I'm sick. It's just my voice. So I lost my voice completely about a week and a half ago, and it is still recovering. Get out of the way. Yeah, we're still alive. Good. It's still recovering because I was shouting a lot at PAX because it was really loud, so it didn't quite have the proper amount of time to like get back to normal before we started streaming again. So yeah, it's still recovering from that, but it's a lot better than what it was. Shara's looking into your soul now. Oh, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that at all. Do not want. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, I'm down. That is still not. Tuck and roll. I should have rolled away if I could have. Except I was very unable to. Axer, what's going on, man? Good to see you too, dude. That haircut took basically 2 hours. Hang on, something about... Did you get a haircut, Papa Thammer? Also, I am so sad that we didn't run into each other over the weekend, man. Were you there like all 3 days or just like Saturday, Sunday? 'Cause yeah, you were there at least like on 1 or 2 of those days. And I completely missed you, man. And I am so sad about it too. Okay, hang on, let's see. What else do we need here? I think we might be okay. I have the Farcaster back. I think we can run with this. Wait, long weekend? Just had friends over, bed soon, also this weekend. Oh, it's Canada's Thanksgiving, nice, so you got an extra day. Dude, that's awesome. Long weekends are the best. They make you feel so good afterwards too, because it's like, sometimes you just need that like extra day just to kind of like kick back and relax. They are very, very welcome when they come around. Just gonna restock our max versions here too. Manage items, there we go. Went from shoulder blade length to neck length, and I was there Saturday for like 4 to 5 hours. Hang on. And Sunday for like 3 hours? Oh, okay. I was like, wait, your haircut took that long? Like 2 days worth? Yeah, Sunday for like 3 hours, dude. I'm so sad that we missed each other, man. Thanksgiving was great, dude. That's awesome. I should probably get out of the way of that. That was uncalled for, Shara.
Great Odin's Raven.
Just gonna do one of these.
Okay.
Okay. Hot honey pot. Dude, thank you so much for the 2 months, man. Thank you so much. Okay. Thanksgiving was great as well. Yeah, nice. Oh, when is Australian Thanksgiving? We don't do Thanksgiving here. So we have no Thanksgiving. We have lots of other public holidays, I guess. But yeah, it's not Thanksgiving. It's not an Australian thing. Oh, you worked on Thanksgiving? Oh, bless you. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Hopefully I got a chance to celebrate outside of work, though. What? Almost. Aim for the face. Aim for the face. Aiming for the face. Trying to do all the damage. Aiming for the face. Maybe he will appreciate one of these. I was hoping that was going to get his face, but not quite. Look at that! Look at his eyes! They stare into my soul in a very unsettling way that I'm not okay with. That's why I don't like this dragon. It's over, like, to not much to stare at now. No, I'm kidding. Never be sorry about a leg, dude. You're always welcome to hang out whenever you like. Thanksgiving is an American holiday. American, Canadian, yeah, sure. But yeah, we don't do it in Australia. You should have Thanksgiving too. Yeah, we don't have anything like it here. Like I said, we have lots of like public holidays. We have Australia Day. But just, yeah, no sort of like Thanksgiving equivalent. But the holiday pay, yeah, holiday pay is great. Did you fight Rajang with the insect glaive yet? No, Groupie, we haven't yet. Chat was telling me that I should get a Shara glaive before I even attempt Rajang. So that's kind of what we're doing now. Oh, okay. There we go. We're attempting to try and get a Shara gem if we can swing it. There's some Shara plate that we need to get to. I don't even know why I wasted that potion. I didn't need to. And now we hope for the parts that we need. Come on, gem. Tentaclaw, we needed that, okay. Petal stone, we didn't need that. We don't need the petal stone. Get out of here with your petal stones. Tender scale, we needed that. No tender plate. His face is right here. Can't I just carve it right now? We're gonna need to face him a couple more times, I think. No face break, yeah, no face break. He isn't too bad, but I tried him with an insect glaive and he swatted me every time I jumped. Oh, okay, so like out of the air. Alright, I'm gonna have to look out for that then. Do we have to finish off? It's terrifying. Wait, we got one of them! Yay, we got one of them! We need one more. Do we have to finish off Zenoga and Gurga? Gurga?
Great Odin's Raven.
Before we face Rajang, or is Rajang just sort of like an open thing? Tenderplate hype, yeah, dude! Thank you so much for the 2 months, Edwin. Thank you so much, man. Okay, so we have basically everything we need except for the gem and 1 tenderplate. So close to an attack. I was like, it's the right color. Slider expert Jill as well. That's not too bad. Oh my god, lucky, yeah. Yeah, we got 1. So we need 1 more. And that's it. That's it. Well, one more in a gem, and that's it. Or possibly a new fanged beast. Something about a new fanged beast. Raging is a special assignment, like how Devil Joe was. Like how Devil Joe was. Oh, like is it? Do I have to sort of like go to someone to get that special assignment? You just have to beat the main story. Okay. Well, that we've done. We've beaten the main story. It was a Growlithe. Yeah. The Sublet is a Growlithe. He is one of my favorite Pokemon, so I had to have him in here somehow. I think I made a bad decision. I bought anime souls and I spent like 3 hours designing anime girls. That's what I'm worried about. You guys have like experienced firsthand or seen firsthand what I'm like when it comes to character creation. I'm pretty sure... Oh, special assignment incoming, talk to the Admiral. That's probably Rajang, right? You guys have seen firsthand how terrible I am with character creation. I will just spend hours and hours and hours customizing a character. So I think if we eventually get a chance to stream Code Vein, which I really do want to do, I probably have to do the character creation beforehand, or just like risk the entire stream just being character creation. Yep. Creation is the first boss fight in that game. It really is though. It's the longest fight of the game too. I should see if that Char is still up there actually. I don't know whether it's gonna let us do multiple. We might have to wait till the cycle, or it cycles through again. Oh, maybe not. One more. Oh, we can do it again. Do you guys want to do Shara again so that we can try and get the tender plate? Tender plate. It's the Rajang assignments. Wait, do it? You're a terrible influence. Read my fact. Monster Hunter World fact number 3. Rajang is a fanged beast, and it's the only fanged beast in Monster Hunter World, but the inclusion of his skeleton into the new engine, other fanged beasts like Blangala, and I was gonna say, is that related to written Conglala, but I feel like it's Congala. I could be very wrong. I'm not the Monster Hunter aficionado here. Can be implemented into Monster Hunter World. It'd be cool if that happened, right? Because like if they've got the skeleton there and it's just a case of like putting something on the skeleton and like changing the moveset a little bit, that'd be awesome, right? Cell Sanity, how's it going, man? Wait, what did you write? What did I write? Someone wrote something? Something. I'm very out of the loop. Pointy, thank you so much for the follow as well, man. Welcome, dude. How do you get the room code again? That is the one there that Pietro's has posted. If you want to do a Code Vein stream, do it on PC. I've heard that the Xbox One version has performance issues. Oh. I want to get it on Xbox. I want to be able to play it in my lounge room too, so I want to get it on console. Conga is a small Kongala. Okay, alright, so it goes Conga and then Kongala. Kind of like a Jagras and a Great Jagras. Is it the same sort of thing?
Oh, great.
Cell Sanity! Dude, thank you so much for the 3 months, man. Thank you. I hope you are still enjoying your emotes, dude. There's so many options for character creation in Code Vein. I've seen, yeah, so I've seen pictures of people's creations posted online, and it's kind of blown me away just like how different all of these characters are. So I assume the tools that they give you are pretty in-depth, and that is both a good thing and also a very bad thing for me, because I'm gonna want to spend ages just creating a character. Sometimes it's better if the game is just like, okay, this is the character you get to play as, just go ahead, just play the game now. Sometimes character creation is a blessing and a curse. I don't know if weapons are broken. I think they all excel at something. They're unique. Oh, do you mean like in Monster Hunter? Because yeah, I think like, I'm gonna see if you are talking about Monster Hunter. Charge Blade is fun. It was one of the most broken weapons. Oh, on the base Monster Hunter. That's where the broken part was from. Yeah, no, I really like all the different weapons in Monster Hunter, and the best thing is that if you switch to a different weapon, it's basically like relearning how to play the game again, so it keeps you guessing and keeps sort of that interest there, whereas if the weapons are basically the same thing, just with a different appearance, it wouldn't kind of be the same thing, so yeah, I'm glad they're very different. Finally picked up Monster Hunter, nice, and you just started today. What do you think of it so far? I think you'll enjoy the game. I almost watched the full 24-hour one. It's nice. Wait, a full 24-hour of one? Wait, of Code Vein? So someone did like a 24-hour stream? They recently fixed some weapons and stuff in the game. Yeah, I was running through the update notes, so with the Rajang update before, just before we started the stream, and it seems like they have scaled some things differently, but it's always good that they're continually updating it. I'm kind of getting bored of Monster Hunter. I don't know what else to do. There are a lot of games out there. It depends, obviously, on what sort of games you enjoy playing, but there are a lot of options. Like, I just started playing Resident Evil 4 again, too. I can't remember if I ever actually finished the game, so I was like, it's October. I feel like I should play, like, at least one sort of, like, spooky game in October, even if it's off stream. So I started playing that through. Yeah, so that's good. But yeah, it definitely comes down to, like, sort of what you're into. Wait, they have tiny hats? Wait, what has tiny hats? The cats? In this? Have tiny hats? Because I guess they do. Play Resident Evil 4, yeah. It was such a shock to the system, though, because I'm used to the aiming and, like, the responsiveness of, like, the Resident Evil 2 remake. Or just, like, current generation games. And obviously, because Resident Evil 4 is quite a few years old now, everything initially felt super, super clunky. Like, I'm holding down, like, the trigger to aim, and then I'm trying to aim properly and precisely with the analog stick. And I'm like, I'm used to doing, like, these tiny, like, sort of micro movements like this, right? Like that, to aim properly. But they weren't doing anything in the game, and, like, to actually aim properly, it's like I had to do this. I had to do that sort of, like, you know, full-on movement to actually get the reticle to move around, or the laser pointer to move around to aim. And that took so long to get used to, and I don't remember it being quite that clunky. Oh, Code Vein has tiny hats. Okay, see, that's cool. I have another thing to look forward to now, the tiny hats. They should bring Seregius into Monster Hunter World with its unique weapons. I'm guessing that's sort of like a big monster from the previous Monster Hunters. Stars, how's it going, man? Jan did a 24-hour Code Vein. I think you said you two were friends, but I forget. Yeah, like, Jan, LA Jan? That Jan? That Jan? Like Jan? Because yes, I know Jan. I wish Monster Hunter World had trading. I know that ruins the grind, which is the point of the game, but still. It would be kind of cool, especially for, like, event weapons. I think it'd be cool to have, like, or like cool Tarath weapons, for instance. It'd be cool, even if it was limited to, say, those sort of weapons, to have the ability to trade them or to gift them or pass them on to other people, because with some of the weapons that rely on just, like, RNG, it can take forever to get them. So that would be very cool, yes. Give me a sec though, guys. It's been like 2.5 hours. I'm kind of behind. So I'm gonna get up and have a really quick stretch. But talk amongst yourselves in the meantime, and when we come back, I think we'll jump into one more Shara hunt so that we can hopefully get the gem in the other plate that we need. And then onto the Guiding Lands. So Zenoga, Garuga, and I guess Rajang, unfortunately, is gonna happen. Stop stalling and do the Rajang quest. Okay, Rajang is gonna happen, alright, I promise. Gonna see some Apex stream. I don't know whether I'd ever stream Apex. I love Apex, don't get me wrong, I adore the game. It's fantastic, but I think I would feel bad if I was letting down my team without, like, full concentration. I think, like, if I looked at chat at the wrong time, I could potentially ruin the chances of my team, so that's the reason I don't stream it. It's like a flying Devil Jar? That's what I first mistook Basil for as I glanced at him for the first time. Well, that's kind of terrifying. Are we talking, like, the angriness of a Devil Jar as well? Because I don't know if I'm okay with that. His tag name is I am Jan. Yeah, that's Jan. Yes, that's Jan. You should stretch as well, yeah. Alright guys, give me about 1.5 minutes. I will be right back. And then back into Shara. Hopefully a new glaive. And the Guiding Lands. And my voice is getting better, can you hear? Look, it's warming up. It's great. Won't be a sec, guys. We might have to pray for internet here. It's just started raining very heavily outside, and you guys know what this internet gets like when it starts raining outside. Anybody else excited for the Resident Evil crossover next month? Yeah, dude, is it that close? Welcome back. Oh, thank you. Yeah, is it that close? Is it next month? Because that's actually something else that I've seen, like, in between streaming and now, or like our last stream and now. Yeah, we're getting a Resident Evil crossover, and it looks absolutely nuts, like in the best possible way. So I'm pretty excited for that. Honestly, I never really saw them doing a crossover like that, but I'm really happy that it's happening. So yeah, pretty hyped for that. I'm going to be excited to see Leon and Claire in Monster Hunter and see sort of how they implement that into the actual story, or sort of the world of Monster Hunter. Because they always, like, or with the previous crossovers, they've always sort of, like, brought those characters into the main Monster Hunter story, like whether that's going to be in Saliana or Astera. So yeah, it's going to be pretty cool. The crossover hypes me to get this game. Cell Sanity, right? It looks really cool. And it looks like there are both, like, standard and, like, zombified versions of hunters. Did you see that too in the trailer? I don't know exactly how that's going to work, but I'm pretty excited for it, yeah. Capcom humor at its best? I think so, right? I think so. Like, it's ridiculous. And it doesn't seem like something that would ever work, but it just kind of makes sense. In the fact that it's just, like, completely out there, and I love it. It's been so long since I had a chance to watch a stream. Done time zones, so nice to be back. Dagnut, dude, no, it's been ages since I streamed last. Like, my voice was gone. Like, you can still hear the huskiness now. My voice was non-existent like a week and a half ago, so I missed a bunch of streams because of that. It's only sort of just starting to come good now. So I don't think you've missed many at all, but it's good to have you here, dude. Good to see you again, man. The Mr. X handler outfit, yeah, you know, right? And, like, you can see, like, his face when he goes to get the food out of the oven. That was terrifying. But, you know, I'm okay with it. I'm alright with it. By the way, yeah, I remembered. See, I'm remembering now. The slow weapons and bow guns are pretty good. I was away for 2 months. I bet I missed a lot. Okay, I can catch up really quickly. So we started to play Borderlands 3, which is great. I don't even know how far into the story, but it's really good. It's really, really good. So we've been playing Borderlands 3. We've been playing a bunch of Monster Hunter, as you can probably guess. And we finished the Monster Hunter Iceborne expansion storyline, and now we're accessing sort of post-game monsters. And it's been a pretty wild ride so far. And we have new fancy armor. Look at that cool fancy armor, look at it. We're very fancy, we're like a cool ninja. This is purely fashion hunter though. 100% fashion hunter. This really doesn't give us any usable skills that we need. I just really like the way that it looks, so I decided to stick with it. And it's gone pretty well so far. A busy 2 months. Yeah, it's been pretty good, man. Plus, I now have a bunch of games that are coming out too. Oh, I didn't show you guys either. I should have grabbed it before. My copy of The Messenger arrived too. I ordered a copy of The Messenger, like a physical copy of The Messenger on Switch through Special Reserve Games, like, back towards the start of the year. That arrived and it is absolutely beautiful. Has this cool, like, outer box. You've got a full color manual in there as well. And then, obviously, the actual, like, game and the cartridge and everything. It's so good. Is the Monster Hunter World gonna get transmog? I think I read something about that, yeah. I don't know the specifics of it yet, but I have seen it mentioned, yeah. You can get layered, yeah, that's true, that is true. It has some already. Need Guiding Lands materials, yeah. We've only just really started to explore the Guiding Lands, so I think that's why I haven't really seen any transmog stuff yet. But ideally, we get a layered version of this and then I can just wear whatever underneath. Mix it with 3-piece tier for Master's Touch. I don't think I have any of the tier Master rank gear yet, actually. Grandpa Ratchang, how's it going, man? Good to have you here, dude. We have to face Ratchang today, so that's gonna be exciting and also terrifying. But I'm pretty excited for it. So that's something that's gonna happen at some point today, provided that we can find him. Because we need to do Guiding Land stuff first, but yeah, hopefully we can find him. Hi, Nina Stream. Quasmodius, what's going on, dude? Hope you're having a good day so far, man. My endgame set has a similar setup, so it's not actually too bad. Wait, with the Ebony Odegaran set? Like that? I forget what the armor skills are for this. I think there's like
seem to be effective. Keep it up.
bleed resistance, although that may have just been the standard Odegaran. I remember bleed resistance playing part of it and just being like, this is pointless. Quasmodius, dude, thank you so much for the sub as well, man. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your emotes and also your sub badge as well, man. Card House Animal, how's it going as well, dude? That's what else I have missed as well. You can stream Code Vein on computer and then start catching up on your eventually things you promised you would do. That list is ever growing. It is only very gradually shrinking. It's an ever growing list. Okay, so like games-wise, this month is actually pretty kind in terms of game releases for us. Well, I say kind as in it's kind to my back catalogue at least. So we've got the Outer Worlds, which is surprisingly next week. That's really close. I didn't realize that was so close, but Outer Worlds is next week, and then Luigi's Mansion is the week after. And then we kind of jump into just the hectic nightmare that is November games releases. So I'm just going to say that my to-do list is pretty much just destroyed for the rest of the year. Mad Brandwood! Hello! Dude, can you hear how terrible my voice still is? Guys, can we please get a shout out? I would do it myself if I had spare hands. Can we get a shout out for Matt Brandwood in the chat there, please? Matt is wonderful, and he was blowing my mind with the most ridiculous magic tricks all weekend at PAX. And he was streaming yesterday as well, so you guys should check out his channel too.
Keep it up.
How are you pulling up, man? Ebony Odegaran has lots of critical eye and dragon element and protective polish. Oh, okay. Then maybe I'm thinking of the standard Odo, because I was wearing that for ages too. So maybe the Ebony Odegaran is actually half decent. We might be lucky here. Grandpa Rajang, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Your voice is still pretty. I don't hear what you made. This is husky. This is very husky. Maybe it's because I'm like a distance away from the microphone, or because there's like background music that's playing too. But my voice doesn't usually sound exactly like this. But at least I have a voice again, and that's the exciting part. Oh, you totally lost your voice yesterday? Yeah, I think a lot of people are in the same boat as us, man. PAX was just a lot of loud talking. Great loud talking, but a lot of loud talking. When are you teaching me Monster Hunter? I legit bought it again on PC. Are you gonna... You're gonna probably get me to play it on PC, aren't you? Chad has been trying to get me to play Monster Hunter on PC for the better part of a year. I have it, but I keep investing time into a console version, or my console version on Xbox rather than PC. And Chad has always been like, nah, Allie, play it on PC. Stuff with the politics. I didn't even see the politics. Thank you, Getcher. You're back. I thought you moved on to... Wait, moved on to YouTube. Me? Move on to YouTube. Does this sound like a thing I would do? PC? No, PC doesn't have Iceborne yet. That's true. Iceborne on PC has like a rough launch date for around, I think, January. I think that's sort of the ballpark release date figure. Also, I probably should have narrowed Demon Drug up here. So attack's up. And armor skin as well for our... well, that's Dash Juice. That'll work too. Oh, no, getting away from that. Thank you, Temporal Mantle. Oh, I don't have my armor skin. I need to get more of that. Yeah, I think January is sort of the rough launch date. We don't have like a specific date as to like when it's actually coming out. Yeah, PC Ballpark is end of January, okay. Yeah, but they haven't given us like a specific date just yet. I'm still waiting for Iceborne. Yeah, Fire Dude. I think a lot of people are, man. I know a lot of people who mainly play Monster Hunter on PC and who have moved across the console temporarily just so that they can play Iceborne sort of as soon as possible. Because it would be, I guess, very difficult to wait, seeing a lot of people being able to play it in the meantime. 2020, really? I'm done. Yeah, dude, it's a few months behind. 2020, yeah. Me and Ali's doing helicopter moves while Shara is lying on the ground. Why you do this, Ali? Why? It's muscle memory, okay? It's bad muscle memory. I'm sorry to disappoint you. Here, I'm gonna clutch claw to the face here. I'm gonna redeem myself. Oh, I can't even do that. Okay, I'm gonna redeem myself some more by attacking his face. Right, no, that's not his... Never mind. I'm gonna attack his face. Right. That's his elbow. That's close enough to his face. I'm gonna attack his face right now. Damn it. I'm trying to redeem myself here and it's not going well, okay? This is what happens when I attempt to clutch claw. It goes terribly. 2020 PC Master Race. By 2022, by like next year, hopefully the end of this year, I want to have like this set up so that I just have like a switcher to switch between like a bunch of different consoles here. So I don't have to keep like plugging and unplugging cables. That's the plan. That is the plan. Bad half of the year? It's only a couple months. 2020 is like, we're in October now. So, and we're like mid-October now too, so like what, 2.5 months? Do you like Rage Against the Machine? I like Rage Against the Machine. Rage Against the Machine is great. They have good music. The luck on triggering instead of switching to clutch claw happens a lot to me too, yeah. And it didn't really help that I was sort of just... I clutch clawed and then I got knocked off, and I think that was the problem. That's why it was like, oh hey, you're trying to lock... Oh, this is bad. It's like, oh hey, you're trying to lock on right now. Yeah, it happens much more than I would like it to. Smoke, how's it going, man? Alright, max potion. Oh man, armor skin really wouldn't go straight here either. It's really sharpened too. I'd probably leave some blast clouds around as well. Stamina? Stamina's fine. Okay, now I'm gonna redeem myself. Look at this. Attacking the face. Perfect. Not helicoptering around, we're fine. He didn't kill you with that? Yeah, we got super lucky, man. I ate for defense just before we came out here too, so I think that helped us out. Clutch claw to face. Clutch claw to face. Clutch claw to face. Never mind, okay. No clutch claw to face. Is he gonna try and do his... Oh no. I thought for a second he was gonna try and do his like ridiculous sort of AoE move with the sword. Good night, Critico. Nice to see you're the same chill upbeat streamer as before. I like to think that things haven't really changed that much, no. Stagnan, it was wonderful seeing you again, man. Have a really good night. I'll catch you soon. If you're saving, please don't buy... Wait, mid-tier? Hang on, mid-tier like weapons? Love that I can save it longer because it's Australian... Yeah, daylight savings, right? I got super excited about that too because I realized that like North America doesn't switch over until I think it's like December, whereas now it's like an hour earlier for you guys until then, so that was pretty cool when we had the or daylight saving switch over here. Made the mistake my computer got dated fast. Oh yeah, no, if I ever sort of build my own PC, this one's fantastic in the meantime, like I don't really need to upgrade it at all. When I do eventually need to sort of change parts around, I will build a PC that is the best I can sort of afford, I think. Because yeah, technology is always moving so fast, man. So I'll always sort of try and save for what I need and what will work for me for at least an extended period of time. Oh, damn it. Alright. Let's restock and get back down there, because he was in the final phase there. I think these other three guys are probably going to get him down relatively quickly. Manage items. I should probably put the Farcaster back in here as well, shouldn't I? Crafting. Max potion. And get those. That's good. Mega potions. He sounds very upset. Yeah, he sounds very, very upset right now. Oh, we already have a Farcaster, we're fine. Although, I do want some armor skin if we can. Armor skin, yeah, that's fine. I think we'll just go standard. We don't really need mega here. And 4 is a pretty good number. And we're out of the demon drug as well, so let's get that back in there too. Alright, I think that is roughly about right. If Monster Hunter was crossplay, I'd be trying to Beyblade across Shara's back with the dual blades, right? It looks like such a good good weapon to use as well. I think it'd be really fun to learn. Like, because it seems like it's relatively accessible for people who aren't super familiar with the weapon, but complex enough that you can do really cool, quick, like fast reacting moves once you know the weapon well enough. So I think it's a nice balance, and I'd really enjoy playing it. Have you ever played Ty the Tasmanian Tiger? I don't think I have, no. Yeah, I don't think I've ever played Ty before. I'm aware of it. I think it was like, what, PS2 and original Xbox days? It's been out for a while. But I never, got to the point of actually playing it, I don't think. You know, it was too good to, too good to be true. Oh yeah, the defense. Yeah, man, it's so easy to get stunned by Shara when he does that, like, sort of, I guess, ranged attack. It hits you, I think, usually twice before you get hit out of the way. So if I have slightly lower health than sort of close to full health, we feel it very, very quickly. They were, here are marsupials. Oh, Tasmanian tigers? I think they fell within the marsupial tree, yeah. They're very cool looking creatures too. Alright, I'm gonna stay away from your wings of doom and destruction and death. And just, yep, don't like that. I'm gonna stay away from those, thank you. Aha! I will also take some damage here too. Come on, I need to see parts broken here too. This is like all 4 of us. Wait, parts broken? Okay, I think we actually did get his head because it looks like he's relatively upset now. And it's correct, they're marsupials. I like marsupials. Marsupials are cool. I also really like monotremes. Monotremes are cool. Plus, it's a really fun word to say. Monotreme. I really hope we get a plate from that too. We just need 1, and we need a gem now, and that's the glaive ready for us. Ooh, nope. That was about to go very wrong very quickly. He burned his head, I hope so. Okay, now he's gonna go and try and do that ridiculous move. There we go. Just gonna stay well away from him and drink some dash juice while I'm over here. I think I'll be relatively safe here. This is relatively safe. There we go. We're good. We're still alive. Oh, although attacking straight away. That's dirty tactics right there. Now carve the thing that fell off. Wait, that thing? I have to carve that? Okay, so the break gets us a carve. Is it? Oh, it is. Okay, I can see it on the minimap. All right. Probably use our mantles here too, shouldn't I? Yeah, I can see it on the minimap. Alright, so I have to remember to carve that too. Thankfully, I think we'll have like a minute to carve if we get him down, so we should hopefully be able to get that too. I am gonna forget, I can see it already. Ali, carve it! Okay, hopefully he's not gonna be on top of it too. Ludwig, thank you so much for the follow as well, man. Wait, carve it now? Now carve. Okay. Where are we? There we are. I'm gonna carve him first. Okay, it's right there, I can see it. We have 50 seconds. Okay, Petal Stone. Tender Claw. Petal Stone, come on, a gem. Tender Claw, come on, a gem. Come on, a gem. No gem. Alright. Scalp. Let's see, did we get it? Yeah, Tender Plate, sweet, so we got the Tender Plate we needed. The only thing we don't have... oh, we got 2. That's cool. I didn't realize we got 2 of them from that. The only thing we don't have is the gem, and we should be able to hopefully meld it. Wait, you heard the sound? Oh, someone got a gem. Oh man, I wish I'd been that lucky. Who knows? Maybe we'll get in the finishing screen here. Who knows? It's possible, right? Do you have enough mats for the glaive now? Everything except the gem now. Yeah. We didn't get it. So close. We're gonna have to see if we can meld it. I'm not gonna eat the Pookie. He's my buddy. He doesn't deserve to be eaten. What do we get here too? Wind resistance and a botany jewel as well. That's pretty good. Alright, I'll take it. No. No gem for you. Just meld it. Yeah, velocity. I think I will, dude. If I can meld it, excuse me. I will meld it. Like my ugly looking layered. Oh, I didn't see it. I was trying to stay alive, and I think that's why. I'll have to watch out, man. I'll have to watch out for it. If you don't have any Celestial Wyverian prints, do the Steamworks? Okay. I think I might. I'll have to have a look, yeah. No gem for you. I wasn't that lucky. We got the, everything else though. We got the, head breaks, and I'm pretty happy with that. Want me to try transforming some of your decos that you don't need? What can I do for you? Let's go meld items. Please have the thing that I need. And Janeth. Naga Cougar. Wait, I have no melding points. That might be an issue. Well, I can see the gem that I need. Here's the thing though, I have no melding points. That's a little bit sad. I thought we had everything too. Do the Rajan quest, you need to hunt a Kieran first before you can hunt him. Wait, I need to hunt a Kieran? This was not part of the deal. All you need Celestial Wyverian Prince, okay. The Guiding Lance? That was the plastic bottle, not Xbox juice. I know. I'm drinking out of a plastic bottle today because my other bottle needed to be washed and I didn't wash it in time, so I just grabbed that. I bought some of those for the weekend and I had one spare, so yeah, plastic bottle at least for just today. Just got my first tempered Rajang. One-shots everywhere? Dragon dude, are you serious? I didn't realize you would hit that hard. You guys warned me, but I don't think I really quite understood the gravity of the situation. The one-shot gravity of the situation. That was a fun first time I've seen the double skill break. Oh, that was fun. First time I've seen the double skill break. Do you mean like the double tender plate? Rajang hits like a truck? Okay. So what you're saying is I should probably prepare myself slightly better than what I have so far. And that my hopes and dreams of soloing him initially on the first encounter are probably non-existent. They are simply just hopes and dreams. I should probably reassess my hopes and dreams. I'm not good at typing. No, that was fine. I just read it weird. You can get the prince by maxing out the Steamworks minigame thing. Okay. Can I turn the prince into melding points? I know I had a bunch of melding points with our other character. I just can't remember where I got them from. I told you the horrors of Rajang and you did not believe you will suffer for your insolence. Maybe only a little bit, right? Maybe only this much. New special assignment, the Sterling Pride commemorative gift. 14 million items. Wait, 14 million celebration item pack. Does that mean I get 14 million items? Can be claimed only once. Quest Moonlit Hell available till the 17th of October. Can I scroll that down? That's a negative. Oh wait, now I can. No? Oh yes I can. There we go. Sure, I'll take those. Done. Alright, cool. Guiding Lands it is, I guess. I'm pretty sure in the Guiding Lands it's just expeditions, isn't it? Oh, the Prince with the melding points. Okay, alright. So I don't have Celestial Prince. Do I have to convert them, or is that just going to do that automatically? You can solo him. Ariel versus Rajang would be rough. Is that because I'm just going to get continually, like, swatted out of the air? I'm going to have to get used to that, aren't I? I'm going to have to get used to that. Alright, I'm going to switch this back to our handy-dandy. Where is it? The Flaming Glavnus Glaive. I will take that. I don't know whether we can upgrade this again, maybe, or whether we actually got the top-tier Glavnus Glaive. I forget. I think we're pretty close to having the top-tier one anyway. Let's have a look. Yeah, one more. Oh, okay. That's right. We need to face Tyr for this. So the hard claws come from Tyr. The hard fang and the hell shell are from Glavenus. So we're close to the Glavenus materials, but the hard claw we have not even faced Tyr to get yet. So, alright, that might be an idea to do today as well. Corpse, how's it going, man? Dude, we got so close to saying hi on the weekend as well. It was from a distance. Wait, you can capture him though? The prints are a melding point. Wait, the melding point. Do I need one print per point? He's gonna blast you, yeah. I can see that happening, don't worry. Max out the Steamworks, there's 3 stages to it, okay. Here's the thing, I've done Steamworks once and I was just pressing buttons. I have no idea if that's what I was supposed to be doing, or whether I was doing it completely wrong. So, we can try it again, but I'm not holding out hope for it. Now I think in the guiding lands I needed to get a little bit more research, if I'm not mistaken, and then we should be alright. That was me that yelled out hello while being shoved into a theater on Saturday. I'm pretty sure I saw you there too. Rajang is small and runs around a lot, so Aerial Glaive would only get small hits at a time, okay. Because I haven't seen the actual size of him in person. I've seen the like pictures of him and like the promotional images and like footage of him, but I haven't actually seen him in the flesh before, so alright, I'm gonna have to sort of adjust my strategies. Maybe this is where I learned to actually, you know, do like ground-based glaive properly. Did you get all the parts for the Shara? I did not. I have everything but the gem now, so we got the tender plates. I have 3 tender plates too. We got lucky, we got 3. Yeah, I have the tender plates, I just don't have the gem that we need. And I can't meld it yet because I don't have the melding points. So we're going to take a slight detour to the guiding lands because I need a tiny bit of research here, I think, first. And then chat is telling me that I should go and do the Steamworks minigame, which I don't know how to do properly. The carve the head gives... Oh, gems too. Yeah, we got 2 plates, but no gem, unfortunately. I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna eat here. Let's go attack up. And I think we can just get tracks and that should up our research in this area too. I got 2 from Carve and a drop. Oh, you lucky thing. I wish. Fear the Rajang. I'm only going to fear him once I encounter him. Otherwise, he's just a name so far. I have no references to the horrors attached to that name, so as of right now, he is purely just a name. Alright, so we need bone piles, we need some tracks, and we need just anything from around here. And we're pretty close to having the guiding lands, or at least initial expedition, done. So we'll try and do this very quickly. It's not very exciting here, unfortunately, at the moment. But this is working towards the excitement. Welcome back, Jai. Would you like some help in the guiding lands? Yeah, Dinobot, for sure, man. Help is always welcome. Especially when I just sort of run around here aimlessly trying to find things. It's just like trying to find the, like the Pink Rathian tracks all over again. This is me just like wandering around going, Pink Rathian tracks, where are you? Yes, it's basically that. It's just this is now guiding land tracks, and that's it. And I keep finding Brute Wyvern here. Like I can find Banbara really easily. He's always around. I just have a really hard time finding Fanged Wyverns. So yeah, no, I find Bird Wyverns and Brute Wyverns. There's no Fanged Wyverns. But apparently this does the job of the research, or increasing the research as well. Depending on the area you want, focus on monsters exclusive to that region, okay. Because yeah, at the moment it's only saying, hey, find some Fanged Wyverns. And I have no Fanged Wyverns. See, right now there's a Kuliaku on the map, there's a Banbara, and neither of those guys are Fanged Wyverns. We got really lucky, and we found, I think it was a Zuzuyaku, a Tobikanachi. We found a Tobikanachi here last time we were exploring the guiding lands. And that was great. We took him down and that upped our research. But everything else has been going very slowly here. What are we aiming for now? So I just have to find either bone piles, tracks, or take out a Fanged Wyvern. to get that analysis progress, which is currently sitting up here, directly up there. I need to fill that bar. My finger's disappearing. I need to fill that bar like 2 more tiny bits, and then it's good. Plantageous, dude! Thank you so much for the Prime sub, man. Wait, from a Prime sub to a 2-1 sub. Dude, thank you so much. I'm not sure why that didn't push out an alert. I'll see if I can... Hang on. Wait a minute. I can't even trigger that separately. I know what it's doing. Plantageous, thank you so much, man. Happy Pin, it's good to see you, dude. You can... talk to the handler to attract monsters. Oh, I didn't know that. Alright, let's do that. Please attract the monsters that we need. Toby is a fanged. Yeah, yes, that was great. We got Toby Kanachi to appear once. Once. And I haven't seen another fanged wyvern since then. You should try and find as many special tracks as you can. I have a feeling they'll lead to something good. Lure out monster. You haven't analyzed any special tracks, damn it. No. Report investigation? Can I do that? No. That's what I can do. I can report that. That doesn't help us out very much. Alright, back to the exploration we go. I'll be starting Chai Facts again next week. Suggestions for topics. I'm okay with any sort of topic. I just like Chai Facts in general. I'm always very excited for Chai Facts, and I'm very excited to hear more of them and to learn more about the world of Chai, or the world from Chai's perspective as well. Haven't hunted a Zinogre, no. We were working our way towards that, but I didn't get the research in... yes, you're saying something. Hang on. Hang on. Dinobot was saying something somewhere. Yeah, we need to get research in order to actually open up those proper investigations. And we haven't quite got that just yet. Alley alert. Thank you, Mike. That's perfect. I should have had a Chai Facts at PAX. It was wonderful enough to see you in person, man. Wait, there's a Great Gyros? The Great Gyros is... Wait, is there? Hang on. Around here? I do not see said Great Gyros. I need him, though. I trust you because you're on the same map as me. So he's got to be around, but I can't see him yet. Quick question. What's the correct answer to the Monty High...
Oh, great Odin's raven.
I was about to read that as Monty Python problem. Corpse, dude, thank you so much for the 7 months, man. Thank you so much. Yes, and the answer is always switch, yes. The Monty Hall problem is amazing and just mind-blowing, and I love it. I am terrible at... oh, we have another friend joining the expedition. I'm terrible at explaining it, but the general idea is, like, if there are 90 or, like, 100 doors, and there's, like, a prize behind one of them, and you choose one, and then someone asks you if you want to switch it, you always say yes, because the...
Great Odin's
Hang on,
raven.
things are happening! Things are happening! Ninja! And Rolling Bird, thank you so much for the subs, guys! Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your emotes and also your sub badges as well. Thank you so much, guys. Yeah, a bit of a sub train. You guys have been ridiculous with the subs today. Thank you so much. Yes, the answer to everything is also 42. Yes. But no, the Monty Hall problem is great. It's a statistics kind of thing or a statistical thing. Either way, if someone asks you to change doors, you change the doors. I'm explaining this poorly. There's a much more succinct way to explain it, and I'm not doing it. Head to the Rotted region. Do I know the way to the Rotted region? I'll see if I can see where you are on the map too. I cannot see. Oh, there you are. I'm gonna follow your cat. Your cat is going to lead me to freedom. Or the scout flies are going to lead me nowhere. Wait, they're back at it. They're on the job again. We're good. Do you play on PC? Gladiator, I do have Monster Hunter on PC, but I'm currently playing on console at the moment. I have put maybe about an hour or two into PC Monster Hunter so far, and that is it. So not a whole lot of time, but I do want to sort of get a workable character up for when Iceborne is released on PC, because I think it'd be fun to play on PC as well. Alright. Rotted region. Great Gyros. Great Gyros. Great Gyros. Need more of your tracks. I'm guessing his areas. Also, effluvium is a thing. I forgot about that. Alright, I need to take this guy out, and hopefully that's going to give us the analysis progress we need to actually get some investigations in this area. PC? What is this PC you speak of? I seriously need to start like streaming from PC too, dude. It's just I've got to do like performance balance tests and everything to make sure that I'm not giving too much power to a game or too many resources to a game and not to sort of streaming and vice versa. So yeah, I gotta try and find the right balance, and that's the hardest part. Rajan grabs you off his arms and pins you if he isn't in an animation. Wait, so okay, if I basically do any aerial move, he's just gonna grab me out of the air. Is he going to throw me across the stage though, or across an arena? Is that going to happen to me? And should I prepare myself for the real possibility that that is going to happen? JX, how's it going, man? Xbox is better than all. I am an Xbox fan. I do love my Xbox. I do adore my Xbox, yes. Yes, it will happen. Just grabs me and is like, well, you're out of here, and throws me across the arena. Oh man, that sounds terrifying, dude. Lagging boy, dude, I hope you're enjoying your lag, man. Hope work is treating you kindly today as well. So I know you said you were getting straight back into it after the weekend. Only if you clutch for his arm. Oh, okay, so what you're saying is don't clutch for the arm. The arm is off limits and I should treat it with the respect it deserves. And then everything will be fine. I've been playing solely Xbox for the last few weeks. I miss it. I kind of have been too, actually. I even have Link's Awakening, but I haven't started that yet. Oh! I finished Devil May Cry 5 too! And it's so good! I kind of hope, considering it's Capcom, I kind of hope there is a Devil May Cry 5 crossover with Monster Hunter because I need more Devil May Cry 5 in my life. I need figures now too. It's so bad. I love that game so much. Link's Awakening is so good, it looks really good, man. I am very prepared for it. I just need to find the time to play it now too.
We've finished analyzing those special tools.
Yes!
Should be able to lure monsters out.
Yay!
I'll be waiting right here.
Wait, Zenoga? Okay, Zenoga has finally shown up, so we can guiding land to Zenoga because you guys have been waiting for that for a while. I have to try and solo him. I guess we'll get this great Gyros down first though. PC is better than Xbox is better than all. I mean, I like PC, but I do like my Xbox more than PC. More than PC gaming, I should say. I had a 24-inch pizza last Friday. Got to figure out how to show you a picture show the picture to you from my brother's phone. Sorry, no pineapples, but pizza's still delicious, dude. 24-inch pizza sounds like a pretty impressively sized pizza too. I would be down for a very large sized pizza like that too. Switch is better than all, fight me. I love my Switch as well. This is the thing, like I can't really choose between my consoles because I like all of them for different reasons. I know that I feel so bad for this great Gyros. I know that I use my Xbox the most, but I still love my Switch and also my PlayStation as well, so it's hard to decide. PS4 is better than all. Alright, I think I might head back to the handler, because we have our research done. Alright, I'll let these guys handle this guy. PC wins because games are made on PC for everything. I mean, you do have a point. Also, our weapon's really, really blunt. I should probably fix that. You do have a point. This is very true. But at the same time, Xbox is pretty great. And Horizon, I know. Persona 5, so 2 reasons. Spider-Man, Infamous. What else is a good reason? There are a lot of good reasons. Shadow of the Colossus, Uncharted. What else? Dragon's Crown? Dragon's Crown? Earthen Sphere? There are a lot of fantastic reasons, yeah. Final Fantasy VII Remaster, but Final Fantasy VII Remaster is on everything. It's not just PlayStation. Somebody said Persona 5, Valley. Aikido, yes, yes they did.
Well
The
done,
Last of Us
Bard.
Bloodborne, yes. Sony has some pretty great exclusives. Good news, the special tracks you found in the Guiding Lands have been fully analysed. I toyed around with the results a bit and I'm happy to report that you'll now be able to lure out specific monsters. No time like the present, so why not give it a try right away? After analysing special tracks left by monsters, you can use analysed tracks to attract monsters to designated areas. Talk to the handler in one of the Guiding Lands camps and select lure out monsters to decide which monster and where you want them to appear. It may take some time for them to show up, but this is an efficient way to gather materials and raise your progress for each region. Okay. Wait, can I... You must send in all your current results first, okay. Report investigation, there you go. Done? I think that's right. Maybe it's... Not that, maybe I have to return from expedition? Let's have a look. Once you're tracking, we'll leave the area soon. Oh no, now it works. Oh, Zenoka. I said that I would try this solo first too. Did you dodge Paxpox? I think so, yeah. So far, so good. Also, Midnight Pepperoni, how's it going, man? Good to see you, dude. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna return from Expedition 2 because I have to do this solo, so I have to limit it to one person. So far, it's just my voice recovering, but I don't think I've gotten unwell from Pax. I think I'm still okay. How about you? Have you sort of ended up being okay? Have you pulled up alright? Good night all. Good luck with the hunts, LA Ninja. Thank you so much, man. I am going to need that luck, especially with Zenoga. I have heard terrifying things. And also with Rajang, I've heard terrifying things. So I'm gonna need all of that luck that I can get. Have a really good night, dude. I'll see you soon. Do the quest for the monsters. Wait, do the quest for the monsters? She played with the result. What did she make? Paper... Hang on. Did she make paper airplanes? You mean the handler? I took the Paxpox hit for Ellie. Chai, you're only there for like a day too. You poor thing. Jumped in front of it like a good mod. Yes, you shielded me. Thank you. Thank you for your sacrifice. Thunderpup is fun. Okay, so I have to... I'm going to prepare for this. Immunity Mantle... What do you guys think? Immunity or Thunderproof? Because on one hand, Immunity Mantle is going to get rid of Thunderblight. On the other hand, so is the Thunderproof, but it's also going to give us Thunder... Okay, you know what? I think I've answered the question for me. Thunderproof Mantle, done. It's also the version with the Deco slot, so I should probably equip a Deco to it too. Thunderproof is better? Yeah. Yeah. I very slowly but surely talked myself into the Thunderproof Mantle. Alright, manage items as well. We need some max potions in here too. So let's get those two back in there. Flash pods, we have a couple. Thunderbugs, you can get out of here. Gonna organize those for a second. Cool drink, dash juice. Cool drink we don't need. You can get out of there. Don't need to restock. We have nullberries too. I think we have everything. We're gonna need a ton of nullberries. Godbug can go out of there too. I think that's about right. I think we'll be able to run with this. He's a good Thunderboy? I hope so. I hope he's a good Thunderboy. I'm a little bit worried, but I hope he's a good Thunderboy. Oh, he doesn't do that much thunder damage, okay. I heard that I have to watch out for the, like, thunder bugs that are around him. When I see those, I apparently have to run. I was not lucky enough to avoid TwitchCon plague. Yeah, human, I heard it was pretty full on this year. A lot of people ended up relatively unwell after TwitchCon. Immunity is more useful against Spell Hizak. Oh, because of the effluvium, the miasma. You can call me Secret Agent, Secret Alley Agent Shy. You don't have everything you need. Wait, you don't have everything you need. Miracles too. Hey, I'm gonna try this out with. Should I use that? Okay. Fire Glaive or Ice Glaive, because they're my two options right now. If this was Pokemon, I would use water. I think. Yeah, I use water if this is Pokemon, but. No, it's the other way around. Never mind. Never mind. Fear Rajang. Okay, okay. Fear is happening. I'm going to fear him, and I do fear him. The fear is brewing. It is percolating currently. Alright, I don't know whether we have everything. Actually, you know what? I forgot to put the deck on, so let's put the deck on. That's on a thunderproof mantle. Set decors. Current equipment. Sure. Upgraded to add slots for decors. The effect of the decorations will only be active while you're using the specialized tool. They should still provide a helpful boost to your hunter. Alright, we have 2 decor slots for this too. Alright, I just gotta do this quickly as well. Get more glaives. Yeah, I have 2. I have 2 usable glaives. Streamlabs is finally working for you. And the Pelgo gadgets, I know, and play PC, damn it, I'm sorry. One of these days is going to happen, I promise you that. Increase the damage caused by jumping attacks, makes it easy to stun monsters. Ground tremors, wind pressure. Challenger I know I don't want, so that's at least 1 crossed off the list. Health is full, no. Fura. Increased attack when you have recoverable damage. Maybe? Maybe? Will he ever get his wish? Play on PC, damn it. Reduces stamina depletion when performing stamina draining moves such as evading. Physique might not be a bad idea. Agitator is a good skill. Do I have Agitator? Not here. Agitator. I don't know if I have it. I can't see it yet. We have 10 pages, but I can't see it yet. Miasma. I feel like I just want to throw something on there just so that it's there. Maybe Tenderizer. Sure, I'm just gonna go Tenderizer. That'll work. And I guess I'm also gonna choose maybe an evasion jewel? Oh, you just missed Agitator, did I really? Agitator. Is this like I do more damage when they're enraged? Is that the Agitator jewel? I can't see it. I missed it somewhere, but I still can't see it. Miasma, botany, protection, grinder, enduring friendship jewel. That sounds pretty nice. Fortitude, sonor. What is a sonorous jewel? Oh, hunting horn melodies. All right. Challenger. No, not going Challenger jewel. Challenger jewel is a mistake. That is a big mistake right there. Vitality, maybe vitality. Do I have enough? I think I have enough vitality. Defense, defense lock. Anti-para. I don't see Agitator. I probably missed again. I'm just gonna go evasion. Wait, Challenger is Agitator? Really? Oh, okay. Never mind. That's not what I thought it was. I thought it was like the Challenger mantle. Never mind. Okay, that'll do. Done. Challenger's Chaz is like Challenger is Agitator. Allie, listen, Allie. Recovery or vitality. I guess I could have done those too. Oh, and Carl Puke is around. Alright, oh no, hang on. I need to go 1 here. Target monster. Oh, I should have changed target monster, shouldn't I? It's very good. Wait, the Challenger is really good. Classic Ally. Shh, still learning, still de-rusting. I'm just gonna use that as my excuse now. Yep. De-rust, that's the excuse. Alright, so how to try and lure a Zenoga in. Refresh since you never want your stamina. Yeah, my stamina's pretty bad. I can't even blame like being rusty. Or that on being rusty. That's just me consistently. Also, can click the right stick for to look at specific skills and decors. Haven't actually gotten used to doing that. I think I've done that in the past. Because you can see like what you have sort of equipped at that like very moment. But I haven't started doing that consistently yet. I probably should. No! Nate, we did! We forgot the Gumball Dice tradition at PAX. Oh, we did too. So for context for chat, that's how I speak words. For context, at PAX every year, there is a gumball machine that is filled with dice. It is a tradition of mine and Nate's and a friend of ours to get like, it's like $1 for a dice. So we get it like $1 and we get like a random dice every year. And we even saw it too. We walked past it so many times and we just forgot so much. Rod, dude, thank you so much for the bits, man. What's going on? Oh, is that... Hang on. Yeah, it is a bits thing. Hang on. Shatter once to 3 others in chat. Are they the cool emotes from before? Like the sword emote and everything from before? Because I think that's what it was. Ron, how have you been, dude? It's good to see you. Send your heavy rain this way. It'll fix your internet. And I like heavy rain. I like rain. Although the internet's been okay. Dropped to 150 frames. That's still 0%, apparently. Rod, dude, thank you so much for the 20 months as well, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, Zataras, those swords. The RPG ones. I'm pretty sure they're the bits ones, right? Yeah, they are. Oh, they're so cool. They're so cool. Alright, I have to try and lure out a monster here. Zenurga, you can come to the forest region. Sure. Data will be saved, okay? This is ominous. Oh, Rod. Thank you so much for the bits again, dude. And more emotes as well. Thank you so much, man. Alright, this is the first time that we have lured out a monster. I have to prepare myself for this. I have been told that Zenurga is not a monster I want to mess with, but I am making the choice, the conscious choice to mess with Zenurga currently. Nate!
Honk.
Thank you so much for the 22 months as well. Nash Tender, thank you so much for the bits as well, man. More memes. All the memes. Thank you so much for the bits, man. Yeah! I gotta go buy co-ops. I'll catch you later, dude. Hope I run into you sometime soon, man. There's so many people that I just didn't get to catch up with at PAX. But have a really good day, man. I'll catch you soon. Poke the zappy bees, okay. So what you're saying is it's a good idea for me to poke the zappy bees. Should I take this advice? Is this good advice? Did you check to make sure there are any quests for Zenurga? You know what? I didn't. The monster you're luring at has appeared in the field. I can't see him yet. I can go back and see if there are... Oh, actually no, I can't check for quests here, can I? Or can I? Oh, I can't fast travel during combat with these guys. Never mind. Zenurga is a good boy. Thunderbugs is what the zappy... Wait, the zappy bees? So, don't hit the thunderbugs or do hit the thunderbugs? Please don't steer me wrong. Don't do it. But yeah, I can lure out Zenurga, but I didn't check for quests, which is probably something I should have done. He is apparently around now, though. I just have to find his tracks. He is somewhere in the Ancient Forest region. Target him with the flies. Your flies? Yeah, no, I haven't seen him yet. So it's not letting me sort of, I guess, make a beeline for him. Or a fly line, as it is, for him just yet. But there he is! We found him! Good news! Oh, except he ran away. Okay, climbable tendril. I'm about to make a very dangerous enemy. He's very pretty though, look at him, he's very cute. Oh yeah, I just made a very dangerous enemy out of him. I just avoided a very dangerous attack too. There just goes straight, okay. We found it, so that's a good thing. I should probably have started off with the temporal mantle though, shouldn't I? So no guys, oh, thunderbug's living in his fur. Oh, okay, so that's what the blue is. Although I kind of expected thunderbugs to be yellow, not blue, but they're very pretty. I'm guessing the more thunderbugs are around, the more dangerous he is, because he's probably going to electrocute us. Or electrify us at the very least. Thunderdog knows a lot of cool tricks, make sure you give him treats. He is very cool. He does remind me of Dog. A cute doggo. Which makes me not really want to take him out, but, you know, I kind of have to. I just really hope this isn't a case of him leaving the locale, because I don't want him to leave before we take him out. Don't let him, oh wait, don't let him charge, okay. I don't know what it looks like when he charges, but okay, I'm gonna take your advice. Slash flare if I can get it here too. Oh, if we're very lucky, we might. This might stagger him for a second, yes. Nice. Okay, so we don't have our temporal mantle anymore. That's gonna recharge, so we're gonna take that off in a sec. But we do, however, have a handy-dandy thunderproof mantle for when he decides to start doing thundery attacks to us. He protects them. Oh, he protects the thunderbugs, nice, okay. Is he running away? No, he's just retreating so that he starts to destroy us. Okay, fair enough. I understand how this is. Alright, so stay away from the lightning popper. Oh great, now he's really covered in lightning too. Damn it. I need some defense as well here, so it might be an idea to get that defense buff if I can. He's very, very agile for a very large looking monster. Also don't get caught in the final charge. Oh, okay. Was that the final charge I saw before, or was that just an initial charge? Was that just like a baby charge? Alright. We're getting some decent damage in here, though, so that's good. It's actually making me slightly overconfident, which is usually a bad thing when it comes to Monster Hunter. Alright, we're looking a little bit better now, although our stamina's still pretty terrible. Okay, speed buff, where is my orange? That's not orange. I was hoping there's going to be somewhere really straightforward like the tail, but it's not. I'm guessing his defense buff is going to be probably around his belly, because it seems to be relatively well protected. Breakdancing lightning dogger was that he has breakdancing at school. He has some fancy moves and I like it. Although I don't like it if he attacks us with those moves. Although maybe it's just because we're getting in his way. Or messing with his groove and that's why. His charge of those blue lines are going to him. Oh, okay. Alright, yeah, gotcha. So the charge that I saw before. So there is a final version of a charge that I really shouldn't mess with? Is that what you're talking about? After this, that charge, that's a charge. So stay away from him as soon as he does that or goes to do that. I feel like it'd be pretty bad for me to get close to that, so yeah, I'm gonna hopefully stay well away from that if I can. That's how he gets his lightning powers. Oh, okay, yeah, the thunderbugs. Yeah, we need to sharpen our weapon there because this is not looking good at all. We're down to yellow sharpness, and this is definitely some skillful hunting right now. If I can too, it might not be a bad idea for us to get our armor skin back up too. I think he's probably going to follow us up here for a second. And now he's raged and charged. That lightning strike hurts. Okay, so stay away from the lightning strike. Basically anything that looks dangerous, I should stay away from that, right? Okay, demon drug. And armor skin, hopefully. Now I wonder how long it's going to take us to take this guy out. I'm assuming it's going to be a pretty long fight, honestly. Okay, it's Nurga footprints. There we go. So does anyone know if Rajang appears here or whether we actually... No, we have to talk to the Admiral, don't we? So I'm assuming it's going to be like a specific quest that they give us for that. You know, I said I was going to do less attacks in the air? Well, I appear to have lied. Is this why you don't poke the Zappy Bees? So don't poke the Zappy Bees because then he becomes a giant Zappy Bee dogger himself? Alright, lesson learned. Don't poke the Zappy Bees. But look, we haven't gotten Zappy that much yet, so we're still alive. That's a good sign. We're still okay. Like I said before, we're in the land of the living, and that's usually a pretty good sign. Thunderproof Mantle's been saving grace so far. That's, once it's gone, well, yep. I'm not looking forward to when this mantle runs out, trust me. Agitator's worn off. Okay. Thunderproof's still surprisingly active. Although our Temporal Mantle is almost back up too. Oh wait, no it is. Temporal Mantle is back up. So, if we're very lucky, we should be able to switch from this back to a Temporal. Come on. Let me get the... There we go. Cool. Is that his charge there? Like where he was pulling the Thunderbugs towards him? Or like the beginning of a charge? It's always really cool like facing a new monster because I don't know their telegraphs yet and I don't know their attack patterns. And so it's like a case of trying to figure those out while you're hunting them initially. It's really fun. Not poking the Zappy Bees is good advice. I think so too. I think it's relatively decent advice. Still alive though, see? Still alive. He's running away. Oh no, he's not running away. Never mind. I thought for a second he was retreating. Not quite that lucky, unfortunately. So far he's not too bad. I thought he was gonna be like terrifying, but he's been okay so far. I think that's mostly just because these mantles have been really kind to us. I wonder if we can sever his tail too. These Monster Hunter World newbies getting the gadgets to make things so much easier for them. I feel so privileged, man. So fortunate to have these because otherwise, like without these mantles, I think this would be a much, much harder hunt. And the temporal mantle wasn't a thing initially, was it? Like that's new in Monster Hunter World, I'm pretty sure. And so they have made things just maybe a little bit easier for me. By giving me these handy dandy tools. It's going to be a very big shock to the system as soon as I switch back to earlier Monster Hunter games though, because I'm not going to have these tools to sort of fall back onto. I'm going to have to try and relearn how to play the game properly. Ali's Monster Hunter Millennial, yeah, pretty much. Yep, I only know Monster Hunter World really. Anything else? Yeah, it's gonna be difficult for me to play properly. It's gonna take a lot of learning. No mantle. Wait, no mantles now? Oh yeah, true. No mantles. We're still not dead though, so you know, no mantles thing is still, you know, treating us alright. It's not terrible. That could have been bad. We have Thunderblight, but we're still alive. Nullberry, thank you very much. Oh no, not Thunderblight's gone. I thought we had Thunderblight. Talking about how they hunted in the old days. He never seems to confuse me, Protons, and I commend you for that. It's a good skill to have, right? Alright, Whetstone, there we go. No mantles now. He's a very cool fight, but not a super hard one. Rajang will be hard though, yeah. I have heard enough horror stories about Rajang to be slightly worried. So I am fully expecting Rajang to put me in my place real fast. Especially considering I want to try and solo him initially. So I have to try and prepare myself for that. And I can see that just as a disaster waiting to happen. Don't get me wrong, an entertaining disaster for you guys, but yeah, 100% a disaster. You lure the monster by insulting the monster's mother. Who would do such a thing? Who would do such a thing? That's terrible. Alright, I'll see if I can hopefully get another mount here. Let's start breakdancing for a second. Zinogre is such a cool looking monster though. He is so sweet. I like how fluffy he is too. Surprisingly, not as bad as facing a Kieran so far, and I think that the biggest difference is that this guy is a lot bigger than a Kieran. So Kieran not only is sort of a very quick and agile, so they move around really quickly, making it very, very difficult to actually get a proper hit in as a glaive user. I can't really do these cool sort of flippy helicopter moves with a Kieran because they don't really hit that much because he's like the size of a horse. This guy, because he's slightly, actually much larger, makes my life a whole lot easier. The handler is who- wait, handler is who would do such a thing? Wait, what is the handler doing now? What? The handler is giving us moral support. That poor handler, she tries her best and you guys just, you give her such a hard time. The poor handler. Alright, there we go. It's better. Oh, I was worried that was going to swing around and hit us there for a sec. We got very lucky, actually. I do need to pick up one of those pods that's dropped too. Maybe go over to the left-hand side there. Because if we get the pod, we can buff our Kinsects, which would actually really help us out here too. Hey, Jurass, what's going on, man? Thunderproof's back up, actually, so we can pop that mantle back on to hopefully help us out. Thunderproof, please keep us alive. Okay, there we go. Oh, I thought that was going to be a speed buff, but it's not. I died in like the first 5 seconds of fighting Rajang because I was not expecting him to do so much damage. Velocity, you see, here's the thing. I'm fully expecting him to do that much damage because I had been forewarned, but I'm still pretty sure there's going to be nothing I'll be able to do about it. So I have accepted my fate with open arms, and I'm just going to own it. I'm gonna own that fate. How terrible it is. I'm gonna own it. I'm gonna look while I shop. You back shortly, and Dennis will catch you soon, man. Hope the shopping goes well. Oh man, knocked us out of the air. Why would you do that? It's very uncalled for. So was that. A tail slap was very uncalled for. No amount of warning people, warning will prepare you for the horror. No, I'm pretty sure, yeah. I'm gonna need to experience that firsthand to really understand what I'm up against. Okay, old footprints if I can get that. I didn't want a poison cup as the opposite of what I needed. You're charging, aren't you? Please don't charge. Did I stop you from charging? I broke a thing. That's good. See, everything's coming up Millhouse. We broke a thing. The horror. Hopefully not that horrendous, but there's going to be some sort of horror, yes. Is fighting Rajang kind of like if the behemoth was a solo monster? By the sounds of it, yes, but I don't have any experience with them yet. So I went directly into the poison. Whoops, okay, whoops. I fight Rajang with 150 health usually. Thank you. Yeah, I think I'm just going to try and max out my health as much as humanly possible. And still probably end up facing the wrath. Mr. Cash, thank you so much for the follow, man. And is it Haney? Haney, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome, guys. Okay, so we got some sort of scale. I think that was actually like a plate. Well, not a plate, but we got a Rajang material. I'm just gonna leave it at that. It's 1:30, so I'm gonna go to sleep. Glad you're back streaming, Ellie. Feel better. Pietro, get some rest, man. Have a really lovely night. I am so glad to be back, dude. It was a very, very long week and a half, man. Honestly didn't know what to do with myself, so I am very, very glad to be back. Have a really lovely night. I will see you most probably a little bit later this week. I heard school's been going really well as well. Hope you haven't been working too hard. I will catch you soon. I'm gonna stay right away from that move. Dodge that really, luckily. I'm actually surprised at how long this mantle is lasting us, because I was assuming this mantle would be like handy for all of about 30 seconds and then be gone, but it's lasting a decent while longer. School's been great, dude. That is amazing to hear, man. You have to catch up properly. Maybe this Vanbara's gonna help us out here. Who knows? He's thinking about it. He's considering the idea of helping us out. See you soon, Pietro too. Be sure to pray and cook Poogie. I'm not gonna cook him. I'm not gonna eat him. Even if sacrifices will ensure my winning, I'm not gonna eat him. He doesn't deserve that. He deserves love and affection. That's it. We have Thunderblight and we're also shocked, so that's not good. Is this the end? Is this it for our hunter? Huh, surprisingly no. Yeah, surprisingly no. We're still alive. Although we have gone through a whole lot of mega potions here. And Baro just knocked boulders down for you onto Zenoga. See, that's what I'm talking about. That Baro's helping us out here, man. I knew he was always going to be our friend. I'm going to take one of these too, thank you. I don't like how electric he looks right now. It doesn't fill me with good feelings. It fills me with feelings of imminent death and destruction and doom and probably a lot of words that basically mean that I am probably not going to successfully finish this. I do kind of wonder if I can get a tail sever here too. His tail looks like it's big enough. He was charging up for that. He was preparing. What about Poogie substitute? Plants that look and taste like Poogie? So that's fine. I'm okay with that. As long as it's not actually my body, that's fine. Let's see if I can get another mount while our stamina is half decent. Although our sharpness is shocking. It's absolutely horrendous. I might actually strategically retreat here for a second so that I can fix up our sharpness, because this is not going to be doing us any favors. Love and affection is great for improving the quality of Poogie meat. Good plan, Ellie. Damn it, Shy. Damn it, Shy. No. He's our buddy. He's our buddy, and we're not going to eat our friends. This is common courtesy. Oh, hey, just in time. Look at that. Perfect. Alright, Mega Potion, that's our last one of those. We're probably gonna need to, damn it, Temporal Mantle's down too. We're probably gonna need to go back to camp to restock in a sec. Alexia, how's it going? We're looking okay still. Although, some more buffs wouldn't go astray here. We dodged that. Very luckily, we dodged that. And we didn't quite dodge that, but we have all our buffs back, so that's at least something. So I think that's on or just watching as well for our Thunderproof Mantle to become usable again. That's not a good sign. I'm gonna just max potion this in a second. If we survive this, I'm gonna max potion. Oh, we survived it. That's surprising. What if I leave some barrels around the place? Maybe he wants to walk into them. That'd be very handy. I wouldn't say no. Go, much better. Now I think I'm starting to experience the wrath of Zinurga. Very slowly, but very surely, the wrath of Zinurga is coming through here. There are times you just eat your friends. You just don't do it. It's just a line that I'm not willing to cross. I'm not going to eat my piglet friend. Just not going to happen, man. He's too cute. He's too adorable. He's given us too much love. He deserves love, not to be nutrition. Camel dude, thank you so much for the follow as well, man. Welcome. I really need to do some more ground-based damage. I keep saying that too, and I just don't put it into practice. I'm just like, yeah, ground-based damage, sure, let's do it. And then I continually use Aerial Glaive. See, look how much damage this does too. It's really decent. I should probably equip that mantle if I was smart. There we go. I need to be smart here. There we go. Okay, that's some smarts just there. Not a lot, but some smarts. I still didn't get any slinger ammo for us to buff our Kinsect either. Probably should have done that. You're saying you're nutritious? Maybe. It's so good to see what you're all about. Gonna pack up now and hide to clock up. Thank you for the stream, lagging boy. It's always lovely to see you, man. I was also meeting it over the weekend as well, dude. Hope work has been treating you kindly today. Have a good rest of the afternoon. I'll see you soon, man. Alright, let's see if we can get the tail. Oh, we can get a Slash Flurry in here. If we get this, that should knock him over and stun him for a second so we can get in some more critical damage. No, it didn't! Oh, this guy's tougher than I thought. Usually with the Slash Flurries, although maybe it was just the positioning of it. Usually those Slash Flurries knock over the monster pretty quickly. Just not in this case. We broke something. We have some shinies in the ground too. The tail's still fine though. I still don't know if I can cut his tail yet. Wait, don't eat friends. Yeah, don't eat friends. Okay, he has retreated for a second. He has made a very swift, very hasty retreat. We got some Solid Bone and a Charged Deathly Shocker as well. Alright, I think that's the material we got before as well. I think I can over sharpen. Oh no, it's already got the. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Alright, so we're back through this way. Surprisingly, this is going actually okay. I didn't think this was going to go alright at all. Pookie's not my friend so I can eat him, but he shows you love. He continually shows you love. Why would you do this to that poor thing? Poor piglet. He doesn't deserve that. I think it's actually his tail that the speed buff. Yeah. Alright, cool. We're back in business. Oh, I was going to say back in business. Not quite. Not quite back in business, almost. I should have probably rolled underneath that. Man, he is not messing around here. He's about to charge too. Out of the way. Thanks, Thunderproof Mantle. I think that actually saved us there for a second. Mike has bad memories of a swarm of Poogies attacking him. Since then, he's been on a vendetta with a grill and a fork in hand, hunting Poogies. I mean, you gotta understand, no Poogies are like that though. Some Poogies are just nice. And that's what our little buddy is. And we're not eating him. It's just a line I'm not crossing. Man, this guy with his, like, he does these cool twisty tail moves. There's ones. They do a lot of damage, but I really like the look of them. He's very stylish. I wonder if after this we're gonna start getting Zenogre investigations, because I don't think any have popped up for us. But this is, I guess, the first time we've properly faced him. So provided that we actually get through this successfully and he doesn't grind us into a pulp here at the last moment, hopefully we'll get some actual proper quests sort of around Zenogre. I'm pretty sure some should show up. He shows me no love and has earned the title of bacon in my... Wait! Of bacon! And my next meal! Poor Piglet. I'm sure he shows you all the love. Yeah, I'm gonna try and aim for his fluffy back here too. Oh, I lost the buffs like mid-aerial there. He is very wolf-like, isn't he? Zenogre looks very, very wolf-like. He's trying to get us with electricity. We're still alright. We are currently out of mega potions and max potions. So we've only got standards. I think I've got some honey on me so we can craft some more megas, but I need to be able to like step away from the hunt for a second to do that. He is a doggo, yes. Zenogre has so many kinsects. He has many, yeah. He has a lot of kinsects. He has lots of bug friends, and I'm very jealous of his army of bug friends. Alright, there we go. We're in slightly better shape now. Now that I can actually heal properly. Now if I could just, you know, 1 second. For 1 second, Zenogre, just 1 second. Thank you. I was like 4 uses in a row too. Did you call me? I'm back to convince Allie to eat the pookie. Don't you dare. Don't you dare, Wolf. How's, World of Tanks? WOT, I assume is World of Tanks. How's it going, by the way? What about Wolf? Oh, Zenogre looks kind of like a wolf. It's like the only sort of creature I can liken him to. Especially the howl is very wolf-like. Oh, I was hoping that I'd get him out there, it didn't. I guess I could clutch claw to him, so if I get across like or above him, I can sort of do that. Yeah, there we go. It hit us straight off though. Bag, whoa, Zenogre, yeah man. We're just doing, or this is just in the guiding land, so it's not like a specific hunt or anything. I'm just trying to take this guy out, so hopefully we'll start getting some Zenogre investigations. He is a tough puppy, but he is super fun to face as well. He hasn't appeared yet, no. So I'm assuming we have to go talk to the Admiral first in order to get Rajang to appear, because there was a cool notification that came up before saying that the Admiral had like a quest for us, and I assume it's that special assignment. I'm jealous. I want more than one too. Yeah, me too. Me too. I like to have more bug friends. Just an army of really handy bug friends. Although one kinsect, like our current kinsect, is bloodthirsty enough for like all of Zenogre's bugs. Quite easily too. Yeah, he's a very, very bloodthirsty kinsect. Alright, let's get our Nullberry up here too. Mike is waiting very patiently for Rajang too. I did say it was gonna happen, so I have to find him today. I have to make an attempt, however bad. An attempt has to be made, even if it only lasts a whole of like 3 minutes. Like 3 cards, 3 hits. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen today. Oh, you first picked an Ice Protons. Is it, hang on, Jack Burton? Or Jackal? One of those two. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Let me know how to say your handle properly. Welcome, man. Oh, Thunderproof's back up too. I think I will, yes, use that. Thank you very much. Thunderproof, yes, please. I need that in my life. At the very least, he looks like he's getting kind of tired. More just like an inconvenient tired though, not like an actual physical tired. Is that Rajang? Oh wait, is that Rajang? Yes, it's definitely Rajang. Nodam, how's it going, man? has a ton of health. A lot of health. We're back down to like 3 mega potions too, jeez. Wait, was he making sad noises as he was retreating? Is he making like whining noises? Oh, he's in a vine trap too. Of course I sharpen when he gets himself trapped in a vine trap. Vine trap. Jack Burton. Okay, I got it right the first time. Good to have you here, man. Hope you're having a good day. Maybe he wasn't because he's not limping. He still seems alright. Oh, I thought maybe we were close. Wait, he was limping? I can't see the, oh right. I can't see the skull icon because I haven't done enough enough research on him, that makes sense. So it was whining that I heard before. I love the whimpers, it's so sad though. It makes me feel like a monster, man. It's like, is that more whimpers? I think that was more whimpers. I'm not sure if you're here for the stream, Frosty, but our first Borderlands 3 stream, like, probably about a month ago now. Oh, you're sleeping. I have some barrel bombs for you. Some mega barrel bombs, in fact. Yeah, our first Borderlands 3 stream, like, a month ago, we came across these, like, tiny skag puppies, and they're basically, like, just alien wild dogs. And they make the saddest noise when you take them out. I felt like such a monster. I'm pretty sure there's still a clip of it somewhere. Capture. I could have. I guess I could have captured him. Yeah, that's true. But I have to slay. I have to slay him. I don't know why I don't capture more. I probably should. You're a monster alley. We may have been over this before. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we go over this pretty consistently. And I have come to terms with the fact that I am a terrible person when it comes to wild monsters. You monster, I know. It's okay, I'm just saving him from the terrible treatment that he would receive on capture. See? See, it's fine. The red mist descends over. The red mist descends over me. What is the red mist? Is it a good thing or a bad thing? Takes the thunderproof it down. He's at least very tired now. It's making my job a whole lot easier. Although he is still knocking us about some. Okay, I think I'll try and get these buffs back too. There we go. And more explosive clouds, please. He's basically doing this for us. He's running into those explosive clouds. It's nice. Should be called Alley Hunter instead. Let's just change the name, shall we? Wouldn't that be hunting alleys? Wait, did you sing karaoke at PAX? At the party? I was kind of part of singing karaoke just as like a giant room full of people singing karaoke, but I didn't have the microphone. I was not game enough to have the microphone. Plus, I'd been told like less than a week beforehand that I should avoid singing as much as possible to try and make my voice fix up. Like my GP was like, okay, do your best not to sing to help your voice, and I was like, okay. So I sung a little bit, but I didn't overdo it. It was really fun though. Yeah, it was really, really fun. Karaoke was good, yeah, right? It was basically just like a big room full of people very drunkenly singing a bunch of really well-known songs. It was a lot of fun. I refuse to hunt friends. Yeah, don't hunt friends. We cannot hunt friends. You mean to be put to sleep? I have, hang on. Have high measurements taken his health? Something about, oh, hang on, we got him. Stop, he's already dead. Good news, guys, we got him. This Puke is trying to make my life difficult now, though. I have to carve him, buddy. I have to carve him. Just let me carve, please. I'm getting my spoils. A very good title, Bardock. I'm glad you like it, man. This guy's making carving very stop it. Jeez. Don't make me flash pod you. I even got rid of my antidotes because I didn't need them. Okay, stop. Don't you even think about it, damn it. No, we're not gonna get a chance to carve him. Get out of it. You guys are making this very difficult for me. I just spent all that time trying to get this monster, and he is going to disappear before I can carve him. It's gonna be so sad if he disappears. Okay, Zenoga, carve. Puge, don't you do it. I don't even have any dung pods to get rid of him. Oh, this is gonna be so sad if his body disappears. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try and flash pod this guy. I have no other choice here. Okay, flash pod. Here you go. Flash pod. There we go. Be stunned, please. He's stunned enough. We might be okay. Okay, I think that's it. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. We got him. The hardest carve in Monster Hunter history. It's because, like, usually when you go to carve a monster... Oh, I stunned the best words. I'm sorry, buddies. You're not having a good time. Yeah, when you usually go to carve in Monster Hunter, like, it makes your character immune to all other monsters' attacks. So, like, even if there are monsters in the area, they can't attack you and knock you out of the carve. But obviously here, because it's not in the middle of a hunt, that was just sort of like, I guess, an open hunt that we just did. Anything could still interrupt us. And that's exactly what happened. Gandalf, thank you so much for the follow as well, man. Welcome, dude. Hate it when Gadulacas do the same, yeah. It's so frustrating because you're just like, just give me a second, man. Getting trolled by a Puke, we were too. Alright. Oh wait, Flying Wyvern. We need Flying Wyvern analysis now? Oh, okay. I didn't realize the analysis was back up. I'm fostering a cat. Her name is Penny, and Jai has a pet named Penny. Dude, how is your foster cat? That's super cute, by the way. I always like the idea of fostering cats, but I think I'd always just want to adopt them. I'd be the worst, like, foster parent ever in terms of animals. I would just want to adopt all of them. When the carving has another house number. How do you mean another house number? Alright. I think I'm gonna head back to camp. There we go. Done. You want to adopt her? Probably. If I could adopt a cat, I would 100% adopt a cat. And my sister was my sister was fostering this really cute cat about a year ago. She was adorable. She was like the daintiest little thing, and I fell in love with her. And my sister and I were trying to convince my mum to adopt her. Didn't end up happening because someone else saw her before my mum had a chance to see her, so someone else adopted her first. But she was the prettiest cat. She looked so cute and dainty and just like delicate and the cutest thing. Allie Crazy Cat Lady when? It's a serious possibility. It's a very dangerous thing. Is it Monstouch? 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 Thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome. And Lars, thank you so much for the host. What's going on, man? Good to see you, dude. Are you a cat or a dog person? Yes. I am both. I have a cat named Sky. She is a very old lady. She is 23 as of this month. Yes. No, 22. 22? Yes. 22 as of this month. Yes. Yeah, I have a cat. She lives with my mom though. Same with my dog Miles. He's with my mom as well. And he has just turned 13. Yeah. And he is a border collie. He is very, very cute. I love his face. You know, Ellie, one end here and the other end is like 2 houses away. Wait, what? I'm very confused. I'm sorry, Dress. Hi, Lars. It's good to see you, man. What's been going on? Ellie always says yes to both. Yep, exactly. I like both cats and dogs. They're both cute. Alright, let's return from expedition. We'll see if we have some proper, like, actual constructed hunts rather than just, like, hunting creatures out in the guiding lands too. She's a tan-colored American bobtail. Hang on. American bobtail? Are they the kind of stocky ones? think I've seen American bobtails before. I used to be like right into different cat breeds. And so I had a bunch of like books with all these pictures of cat breeds. I think that the American bobtails are relatively stocky, but super cute. Oh, just some Resident Evil 2 speedruns. Wait, pistol only? What's your time down to now? Is pistol only? Have you completed a run? Wouldn't you have issues with like ammo with pistol only as well? We got a ton of Zynoga materials then too, which means we can also go and have a look at the different armor sets and weapons we can craft too. Has a really pretty, oh, she's tan colored and has really pretty sky blue eyes. No, we should probably just adopt her. An hour 18 on standard Claire B. An hour and 18 minutes. Do you have any idea how long it took me to get through that? I'm pretty sure our complete like Resident Evil run through was somewhere in the vicinity of like 13, 15, maybe many hours more. Dude, that is so impressive you can get through it in an hour and 18, man. That's ridiculous. Chat refills Allie's water bottle. Look at this. I mean, good. Like, look how much water I've drunk. It was like up here before. All this water. And actually, I'm accountable now that you can see it too. And pistol only too, yeah, exactly. That was like my runs were with me using whatever the game threw at me. So like the SMGs, the shotguns definitely. Because shotguns are pretty much my go-to because you don't have to be super accurate. And then I think it's what, a rocket launcher at the end of the game? Yeah, all that. Not just a pistol. A stream brought to you by Mount Franklin Water. I should probably have taken this off beforehand, right? Hang on, let me fix that. What? Just gonna put that down here. This stream is brought to you by Indistinct Water Bottle. Perfect. There's someone at 120 frames per second with an hour and 7 minutes? Advertising. Why take it off when you can get sponsored? That's okay, now I'm sponsored by Indistinct Water Bottle. It's perfect. That was the most American I'm pretty... Wait, how is that the most American I'm pretty sure? Also, hi! Satanic Ballerina, how's it going? That is the cutest Ella emote too. Super, super cute. Allie branded water when? I feel like it'd just be Xbox juice. It'd have to be at this point. It's kind of just become synonymous with the stream, right? Alright, let's see what else is around here. And also, check up on our armor and our weapons too for Zynoga. I'm hoping that we should be able to see them now that we've taken one out. Because I don't think they're specifically linked to quests or anything. Alright, let's have a look first at some armor. Oh, hello. That looks kind of fancy. Oh, it looks really cool. This might have to be our next armor set. It looks so cool. Rage, dude, thank you so much for the bits, man. What's going on? Wait, time for a second stretch. It's not a bad idea. It has been like another 2 hours almost, right? Zynoga B, the beta set. Oh, they both look cool. I think I like the alpha helm better. I like the hairstyle of the alpha helm. This is very much just fashion hunter again. Oh, you know what? I think I actually do like the alpha better in this case. It's really weird for me because it's usually the beta set. Although they're both pretty cool. Alright, they're kind of sweet, so we might have to try and craft those at some point. These Shire ones still freak me out. This one, because of the face, it still freaks me out. Jerry! Thank you so much for the host, man, and thank you so much for the bit as well. So Allie, I know you've been sad without me, but it's okay, I've missed you too. Actually, seriously, I really did miss you. No need to be sad anymore. Your favorite saint is here with a news. Dude, yeah, dude, the founder sub badges became live, right? Time to be happy. It's so good to see you, man. How has your past week and a half, 2 weeks been? It's been like a week and a half, I think, roughly. It is so good to see you, man. Alda, how's it going as well, man? How are you? I am doing really well, man. My voice is still pretty tired after PAX, but I have been drinking a whole lot of this today. Unbranded water today. The live see my badge is so pretty. So pretty. 25 months as well, man. That's ridiculous. Do I need to send Orphan to pull ammo? Why Orphan? Often scary, dude. Often super scary. And just Mike is like, sigh, fashion hunter. It is a legitimate part of the experience though. Can you really blame, I mean, yes, you can blame me. Also, didn't check the glaives out. Yes, you can blame me, but should you blame me? So I guess the Xbox water sponsorship lapsed, and yeah, definitely. I just needed to wash the bottle. It had been sitting in here for like a week and a half, and I think it still had water in it, and I was like, I should probably clean that out before I reuse it. So I had like water just sitting in my fridge from PAX. As I was good. I bought myself water to take with me, and I had one spare left over, so I figured I should probably just use that today. Otherwise it would have taken me ages to clean the bottle properly. Yes, I can blame you, and yes, I do. Damn it, Ellie. Really, how could you do that though? How could you blame me though? Fashion hunt is great. Like I said, it's a legitimate part of the experience. You're doing it wrong if you're not doing fashion hunting. Alright, let's have a look at these. I still don't know what those are part of. So we've seen the Savage Devil Joe. So we can see Fate Swing there. But all of these Luna trees, unless this is Master Rank Lunastra that I'm missing, which is quite possible. Maybe this is the Master Rank Lunar and Xeno. I didn't even think of that. Anyway, we have question mark materials for these. It's so sad the K-Bolg is no longer useful to us. Alright, so we needed to see what parts required Xenoga's materials. We're actually pretty close to being able to craft that too. That's really sweet. Dragon damage. That might not be a bad idea either, actually. So the Ebony Odogaron glaive is a Master Rank dragon-based weapon, and we don't have one of those yet. I have to start like branching out a bit. Fashion is a big thing, yeah, exactly. They just added more layered armor options. Exactly, if fashion wasn't a big thing, then there wouldn't be a demand for that. So that right there is proof that Fashion Hunter is a legitimate thing. Okay, so that's Hobikudachi. That's Acidic Glavenus. That Acidic Glavenus glaive looks really sweet too, actually. Question mark tree, T-Rex tree. I'm guessing I should just be looking for like thunder-based weapons. That's paralysis though. Zizyaku. I can't even see. Oh, Xenoga. There we go. It's like I can't even see the Xenoga weapons. They're right here. We need a lot of materials to craft these, but it looks really sweet at the very least. And yeah, we have a long way to go to craft those. So we have some things to work towards too. Andrew, thank you so much for the follow too, man. Welcome. Fashion didn't help me with Cedius, Fatalis, Gormagala, Grimclaw, Tigrex, or Amatsu. Is it kind of a good thing that we don't have to face any of those guys here then? I use layered armor to hide my fashion crimes. I feel like I just have to own my fashion. I'm at a point in my life where just like, I feel like whatever fashion choices I make, I have to own them. I have to be like, yes, this is the way that I am choosing to dress, and then just be okay with it. Even if it's mismatched, even if it looks terrifying, or just horrific, or if it's an affront to fashion itself, yeah, I feel like I have to just sort of, you know, let the world know that that's the way that I'm okay with dressing. Wait, sounds like a shopping list. Oh, the monsters, yeah, it does a little bit, doesn't it? I can't wait for more layered armor. I hope they had Master Rank armor soon. It's happening, isn't it? Because chat was talking about Transmog earlier today, and I'm pretty sure I saw talk about it on Twitter recently too, so it's quite possible. Oh, Savage Devil Joe. Don't want one of you, thank you. We do actually have a Xenoga event there too. The Moonlit Howl in the Coral Highlands, so that's not bad. And now that we've taken out a Xenoga solo, I'm gonna open that up just to everyone to jump into. Although, let's actually go to Celiana really quickly before we jump into another hunt. And maybe try and get that Rajhang investigation too, or the Rajhang optional. It is for you, they would be using your weapons Wait, hang on. It is for you? They would be using your weapons as a toothpick and you as dental floss. But they're not doing that, so Fashion Hunter works. Sometimes when you're mixing armor, they tend to look like they're getting dressed in the dark. That's why they added layered armor. Yeah, a little bit. I'm just gonna roll with it though, for the most part. Unless it's really bad, I'm just gonna make it work. My Lunastra Goldian set matches well on as useful. I don't know Goldian. Is that a monster from World or is it a previous Monster Hunter? I'm playing through The Witcher 3 again and I keep throwing away super high level armor because it doesn't look good. Fashion is more important than stats. It is though, it's so true. Even in The Witcher, man, like, I think I was running with... I think it was actually the School of the Wolf armor for the longest time before moving to the Ursine gear. And there was gear that was much better equipped to deal with what I was facing. But I liked the look of it, so I just stuck with it. And I made it work, even if it made it harder for myself. I just made it work. I earned it. Yeah, I remember to do the Steamworks. I should do that after this, right?
Kid, been waiting for you. We got things to discuss.
Is it giant great ape bull creatures?
You've heard the rumors of Shattered Horn,
I opted
right?
for the cat gear. The cat gear is really cool too, yeah.
Seems a few hunters exploring the Hoarfrost's Reach caught a glimpse of something.
Something terrifying?
Something like a Kirin with its horn broken off. I know, right? A real ear perker. So, I figured I'd go out to the Reach and take a look for myself. I looked high and low, but no sign of any Kirin, much less a hornless one. But I did find tracks. Fresh tracks.
Terrifying tracks?
Strange, though. Having a Kirin show up all of a sudden out here.
Yeah, the Wolfen armor is really cool. That's why I like it. Plus, it's Geralt's, like, default armor, too. The School of the Wolf was, like, what he, initially started out as, or like, how he trains, so I felt like I needed to stick with that at least for a bit to be accurate. Gold Rathian, it's in World. Oh, right, yeah, Master Rank 70 plus, yeah. It's the Gold Rathian and the Silver Rathlers, which I've heard are both terrifying, and I need to prepare myself for that because they basically stay in the air the entire time, and they poison you and set you on fire from afar. So, looking forward to that.
Which means...
Would you like some help with the Kirin? Yeah, Dynabot for sure, man. They aren't terrifying, they're fun. They sound terrifying, man. Like, the fact that they're always flying. I have a hard time dealing with, like, Master Rank, like, Rathlers just on the ground as, you know... What's the word that I'm even looking for? In general. I just have a hard time dealing with Rathlers, like, even when they're on the ground. And the fact that this one basically doesn't spend any time on the ground, that's the part that is worrying me.
So, we gotta go and find this Shattered Horn. I already filed a quest with your handler. Who knows where it came from, what's up with its horn. But it's our job to put the pieces together.
Is it though?
Now get
Is it
moving.
really our
Don't
job?
keep me waiting.
Alright, I can do this. A Kirin with a shattered horn has been spotted in the Hoarfrost Reach. Take on the special assignment Sterling Pride and investigate. In Iceborne, speak with characters with a purple exclamation mark to advance special assignments. Once under world, special assignments can be advanced by speaking to characters found in Astera or the 3rd Fleet's research base with a blue exclamation mark above their heads. Okay, Sterling Pride. I guess we're doing this. Love the voice actor there. Oh, that guy? Yeah, voice actor's great, man. Voice acting in this entire game has been fantastic. Silver Lurs comes down more often than his blue and red kin. Stop stalling your face there, dude, Melly. I'm not stalling that much. The hand gestures are back. It's okay, they never left. The hand gestures were always there. Just in hiding for a second. How long have you been on Monster Hunter so far? Must be long. Like today? 4 hours today. Yeah, about 4 hours today. 4 hours and 10 minutes and 22 seconds, to be exact. All up, 400 and something hours at this point, I think, yeah. I hate Gold Rathian more. The amount of times she tail flips is annoying. Oh, really? I guess you just have to try and sever a tail. That's usually what I try and do to start off a hunt with a Rathian, is get rid of that tail, because once the tail's gone, it's like you don't have to worry about having to deal with an antidote and being poisoned is just very straightforward. I don't know whether it's necessarily quite as easily said as done. Well, quite as easier said than done. That's what I was trying to say. I don't know whether it's necessarily quite as easy with a Gold Rathian, but I'm going to at least try it when I face her. I hate Gold Rathian more. The amount of time she tail flips is annoying. Was the last guy voice actor Matthias from Tomb Raider? It's a good question. Not sure. Hat won't help much as you... Wait. To hat. The hat? Or that won't help as much as you think? Getting into the Rajang quest. Yeah, man. I'm going to try to here. Special assignments. Sterling Pride is what we need to jump into. Because this is a Kieran, we can do this as multiplayer too. Because I've faced a Kieran before. I need to get those hot drinks back in too though. Gotta remember those. And also probably everything else because my inventory is basically non-existent right now. Alright, crafting list. Mega potion. Let's get those. I'm not stalling much. Only a little bit. It's an acceptable amount of stalling for someone who is about to face inevitable doom. I think that is very acceptable. You're having pizza? Protons, that's so good, man. Wish I was in the same boat. I would love to be in a pizza boat. Maybe not a boat made of pizza, but a pizza... Wait, a pizza filled with boat? A boat filled with pizza. I would like. Like pizza party boat, that'd be great. Alright, what else am I missing? The hot drink. Could go for a hot drink right about now, that'd be nice. And we have our demon drug, 1 dash use, and armor skin. We have thunderproof mantle still, yeah we do. Panda, how's it going, man? Master Rank Kieran hurts, but tempered version is worse, okay. I think I can deal with a Master Rank Kieran. I think we've faced one before. Yeah, I think we've faced a Master Rank Kieran before, and it went alright. Tempered one, we haven't. Tempered, I haven't quite crossed that bridge just yet. It's a lot more difficult to take the tail off because she doesn't stay still. I guess it would be, yeah, because if she's always airborne, it's going to be much harder to sort of, to aim for it. Give me a sec though, guys. Dinobot, if it's okay with you, I'm going to jump up and have a really quick stretch, so I'll be ready to jump into this in about 2 minutes time. I feel like I should stretch because it has been like another 2 hours. And I'm trying to be good. I'm trying to be responsible. You never thought either Master Rank Kieran or Tempered? I thought we did a Master Rank Kieran. Maybe it was only high rank. I thought it was Master. Please stretch too, guys. Yeah, definitely. Drink as well. Yes, I need to do that too. Go for it. Okay, cool. And hydrate. Yes, hydrate too. Talk amongst yourselves in the meantime, guys. But give me about 2 minutes. I shall be back very quickly. And then it's on to inevitable death in the form of a Rajang. After Kieran though. So we have a little bit of preparation. Yep. Won't be too long, guys. Don't you try and season my Poogie. Don't you do it. He's in a pumpkin, but it's not seasoning. It's not. It's not seasoning. He's just dressed up. He's being very festive. Don't you season my buddy. A good mix. It's not a good mix. It's a terrible mix. Welcome back. Thank you, Roy. Thank you, man. Had to kill Artorias and I watched AV kill Artorias. Wait, hang on. You had to kill Artorias and you watched AV kill Artorias. Wait, so you guys are both playing the original Dark Souls DLC at the moment, I'm guessing? Seasons wolf with pumpkin spice. You guys better not be seasoning the Poogie with pumpkin spice, don't you do it. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. Leave the Poogie alone. Yeah, what Roy said. Our October meal offer is Poogie with pumpkin spice and a free latte. No, I've never had a pumpkin spice latte before. Someone dropped down to the... Oh, okay. Cool. Let's go. Pumpkin eating the pig's butt? He's just sitting in it. Like I said, he's dressing all festively. It's very nice. I just saw Joker on Sunday. Nice. How is it? No spoilers though, because I haven't seen it yet. I don't know whether I'm going to see it at the cinema. I think I might wait till it's out. But I feel like it is a film that I do have to see. You forgot what your Poogie looks like. What have you got him dressed as, dude? But Wolf is okay. Alright, I need to make sure we eat before we head out. Oh, I think I had that deco as well. I should have, I think I have a deco that means we don't need to use a hot drink, but I forgot to equip it. I know we have one for a cool drink now. Excuse me. Really amazing. Oh, definitely a must-watch. Nice. Okay. Yeah, because I want to see it. People are speaking really highly of it. But I haven't had a chance to see it just yet. I feel like everyone's just left really quickly. Am I just in the complete wrong direction? Oh no, people here. Never mind. It's like, did I go to the wrong camp, maybe? Wait, bless me. Bless me, Allie. I bought lavender oil to fend off neighbors' cats and it got all over me, so I think my cat will hate me for a bit. Do cats not like lavender? I didn't know that, if that's the case. I feel really bad about that now too, because if that's a thing, the house that I grew up in many years ago had a giant patch of lavender just outside the back door. My mum, loved lavender, so she always planted a whole lot of it. I wonder if the cats just really disliked going anywhere outside sort of the back end of our property because of all the lavender. That's not for sure. Hot drink. Yeah, I remembered. Took me a while, but I remembered. At least now you smell beautiful. So yeah, silver lining. At least you smell very, very floral. Very pretty. Okay, Kieran footsteps. Alright. We're heading the right direction, thankfully. I need to stick a note in her forehead saying hot drink. I need like post-it notes just like surrounding the screen, just saying like hot drink, hot drink, hot drink. I remembered it pretty quickly though. I feel like I'm improving. Don't get me wrong, I will most probably forget to actually re-drink a hot drink when this one runs out, but at least to start off with, I'm off to a good start. And I don't even mean that like sarcastically, I mean like I'm legitimately off to a decent start. Gonna do the same thing. I don't want to have to climb. There we go. Fancy climbing. Lilac and gooseberries. That's Yennefer's scent, isn't it? Lilac and gooseberries. Wait, are you guys already at the Kieran? I feel like people are already hunting the Kieran. I probably went to the wrong camp. I'm gonna grab all these footprints though on our way down here too. Alright. And grab these too, because we'll need to grab all the master rank tracks again, I'm pretty sure as well. You remembered? Yeah, that's an improvement for sure, exactly. So I feel like I'm getting better. I'm still not in a great position. But I feel like I'm improving, and that's at least something. You just beat Calamete's second try. Oh, nice! But I equipped the wrong weapon to cut his tail.
Look,
yeah, dude.
The horn.
The,
Well,
What's the horn? Or is the horn still there? I think the horn's still there. Calamete's tail cut is really, really difficult. Because
Kieran
his...
may be injured, but that doesn't make it any less dangerous.
He seems okay to me. Yeah, so you need a really, really high weapon, or a very long weapon, in order to actually get the tail cut, because Calamite only very rarely brings his tail down to the point where you can actually access it and cut it. And so I've attempted to cut it before with like, I think we did it with an axe, but it took us like a bunch of tries to do it because like he just wouldn't position himself in a way that would allow me to access it. So yeah, it's super tricky. No, I think we're okay for potions actually. I do want to leave some of these around for our hunting buddies though. They're much better. See? Already up to a good start. Its one is, oh, slightly shorter. Only slightly. One of my cats really likes the smell of strawberries. Whenever I buy them and bring them home, she always goes over and sniffs them. See, that's cool. I know my cats really like cheese, but I think that's just because it's cheese. And they used to be able to hear cheese as well. They identified the wrapper sound of cheese, and they would both appear just out of nowhere. There'd be no cats, and then all of a sudden you'd grab the cheese out, and then the cats would be just like standing at your feet. Yeah, so they knew how to identify cheese by sound. Cats can eat cheese. I know I can't. Wait, you can't eat cheese. Oh, I love cheese. Cheese is really good. That's so sad that you can't eat cheese. Your team, take down that Kieran. I think we got him. I think we're gonna get him. I mean, I could be very wrong here, but I'm feeling relatively confident that we'll at least be able to get, you know, a decent amount of damage done to this Kieran before he makes short work of us. His horn's been torn up, and Alia says he seems fine to me. See, he seems fine. He even said don't underestimate him. He might be injured, but he's still very dangerous. Nice done. Yeah, it wasn't bad, right? I should have probably just held him there for a sec so the other guys could attack him. I thought I read somewhere cats are lactose intolerant. I think they are, to an extent. Like, you can't... It's apparently bad for you to feed them, like, full cream milk. So I think you can... and don't sort of quote me on this or anything, but I think it's okay, like, to have, like, watered down milk, but you can't... Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to feed them, like, full cream milk, because that's bad for them. Cheese should be the most disgusting thing ever when you think of what it is, but it's so delicious. I mean, it's the same with honey though, right? Like, you think about where honey comes from, and you're like, it's basically like, what? It's like bees create it, right? So insects create it. But it's delicious. It's so good. Yeah, it's like bee spit. Thankfully they don't poop it out. Yeah, it's not poop. But it is bee spit. Yeah. But it's so good! But no, it's honestly super weird to think of like the origin of some foods. Yeah, there's like cat milk, but they shouldn't drink like owl milk? Yeah, I don't think it's like... I don't think they are supposed to drink owl milk. There is like specific cat milk that you can get. But I think in the past, like, my cats have had watered down just standard milk, but it's been very, very heavily diluted. Because yeah, I think, yeah, the lactose is bad for him. Bee spit, delicious! Do these monsters cause any trouble? Oh, do these monsters really cause any trouble? I mean, occasionally they get close to camps, but that's about the most trouble that any monster in Monster Hunter causes. We actively go out and seek these monsters. Clutch Claw, yeah, not a bad idea actually. Aw. Clutch Claw dreams destroyed. Goodbye, Clutch Claw dreams. I should probably get the Temporal Mantle back up too. Oh, never mind. I walked straight into that. Elder Dragons disrupt local ecosystem in the lore of Monster Hunter. So we're helping. Also, I think I need a hot drink again. So what you're saying is we're actually helping. It's like they're an invasive species, is that what you're saying? Eat more Poogie! I'm not doing it. I'm not eating my buddy. It's not happening. It's the beginning and the end of it. Kieran! Alright. Item box. Let's get our inventory looking slightly better than what it was. There we go. Last 2 weeks have been pretty gloomy, but nothing important. As in, like, weather gloomy or gloomy gloomy? Because I hope it hasn't been gloomy gloomy. I hope you're feeling alright, dude. Alders are effectively an invasive species, yeah. Okay, so we're helping. We're helping, see? Lois puts wolf in a pizza oven. Why would you put wolf in a pizza oven? It's not where wolf belongs. Wolf belongs outside the pizza oven, enjoying the pizza, not inside the pizza oven. It's a very distinct difference there. Gloomy, gloomy. Oh, I'm sorry to hear, man. Hope this week's been a lot better for you, dude. Thought your voice was getting better, Ellie, but I see you're still feeling a little hoarse. Yes, just a little hoarse. Just a bit. But in all seriousness, my voice is getting better, yeah. It's just taken a short while to improve. Also, what even is my stamina? Get on out of there. Get on out of there. Fix up, thank you. Even that's terrible. That is not a good look for our stamina either. Wait, I drank a hot drink before. I 100% did that. Unless it wasn't a hot drink. Oh, okay, it didn't actually work. Never mind. Things make sense now. Master Hunter rank gets unlocked only if you have Iceborne rank. Yes, yeah, that's right. I walked directly into that again. Yeah, that's right. So Master rank is only as part of Iceborne. And all of the hunts that you're going to be facing in Iceborne as well are Master rank hunts. It sort of divides up Master rank and lower high rank now. So you can choose to do lower high rank or lower high rank or Master rank. But yeah, everything in Iceborne is Master. I'm still not particularly high with my Master rank just yet. And I'm very slowly building up. Very slowly. Mohammed, it's good to see you, man. What's been going on? Now I can eat again. Thank you, Monster Hunter. You're very kind to me. Thank you. If I pick up that pod as well, I can charge our oh wait, I can already do it. Never mind. Insect charge. Thank you very much. And hopefully this makes our Kinsect slightly buffer than what he was before. That was uncalled for. Small horse is very uncalled for. There is a lot of lightning around here. This is not a safe place to be. Man, yeah, I don't think I actually have faced a Master rank Kieran yet, because that is a lot of lightning that I'm not used to. First time of all time. It's kind of, it is kind to you, Ali. It gives you mantles and bigger wasp healing. You mean the game? True, true. Can't fault your logic there. Although, it does that to me too, and that's not exactly kind. Is that Kieran already limping? Are these guys already way on top of the ball? And I'm just standing here going, hi guys, I definitely didn't cut before. I'll see if I can collect Claw to this guy before he runs too far. Just whiskey is good. Honey and whiskey spike tea is good too. I'm not a big drinker though. Not a big whiskey fan. Oh, this is the Shrieking Legiana area too. I haven't done a whole lot of hunts really in the Hoarfrost Reach, so I'm not super familiar with the layout of this place just yet. It's like all the other locales, I basically know my way around. Here, not so much yet. I'm still trying to figure out the general layout of the place. No, Ellie, you're hard carrying him. Okay, good. I'm glad that I am the one carrying them. I heard oily foods like pookie bacon is good for your voice too. I mean, I do like bacon, just not pookie bacon. It's a very, very solid line there between bacon and pookie bacon. Come to think about it, I don't actually know what I'm gonna have for dinner tonight. I gotta try and make plans because I've been out sort of for dinner the last couple nights and over PAX too, so I don't know what my food situation is like. Maybe I have bacon though, that'd be very exciting for me. I like the idea of having bacon, and I enjoy eating bacon. That went surprisingly quickly with everyone too.
Good work, Fiver. Head back to Celiana so we can continue with the
Yeah, there we
investigation.
Oh yeah, now I see his horn is kind of destroyed, isn't it? It looked okay for a second, but no, his horn is definitely cut in half. How does what work? No, wait, no food for Ali. Maybe. It's quite possible I might not have food. Who knows? But I'm gonna have to sort of, that's a problem for future me. Current me doesn't have to think about that yet. Me in about an hour's time will probably have to start thinking about that. This one's been ripped off, yeah, I can see now. See, it still looked horn-like from here. So you look at it this way, right? Still looks fine, because it's pointy. Oh wait, you can kind of see there. Yeah, you can see there. Still looks pointy, still looks fine. Looks very horn-like, and that was my logic. It was still fine. Chicago is salt water. Oh no, I was already doing that. My throat isn't sore though, and you're only really supposed to do that for, like, I guess to kill bacteria, and if you've got a sore throat. I was doing that when I had a sore throat, but now it's just like my voice is super husky, so it's still repairing itself. But I don't think it's really going to do anything at this point. Goner my leggies. Whiskey tends to take away my legs like our good friend Goner my leggies. Damn it, Shy. Is it larynx issues? I honestly have no idea. So... I mean, like 2 weeks ago now, I just woke up with a really sore throat, and then I made the mistake of talking through it, and I was like, oh, is this a sore throat? It's fine, like, there's nothing wrong with it, I'll be okay, I'll be able to deal with it. And then I realized that I made a mistake when my voice started disappearing. So I think I probably shouldn't have spoken initially. That was, like, what kind of made my voice disappear in the first place. So I think I strained my vocal cords by doing that, or my throat by doing it. And then, yeah, it's still sort of recovering. So I've been really careful with my voice. I haven't sort of spoken more than I've needed to over the past couple weeks. And when I went to the GP about it, because I was like, okay, my voice is gone, as you can hear. What's the deal? And he was like, everything seems fine. He's like, just don't talk, drink a bunch of water, make sure you don't get dehydrated, avoid caffeine. And he's like, it should, like, fix up, and it has. It's just very slow. So if your voice is husky, Ellie, does it respond to a good boy or something? If only. Take care, friend. No more straining your voice. Yeah, I've been super careful. There are a couple days though where I didn't speak at all. Like, I honestly didn't speak. I wrote. Asla took your voice away. Yeah, it feels like that, yeah. Don't you do it, Shy. Don't you do it. Say Connor Molecules. Don't you do it. You're almost correct. Water has four common states. Liquid, solid, gas, and mystery state. The crones stole your voice? Yeah, they did. Just get Geralt to help you get it back, if only. If only Geralt would help me get my voice back, that'd be great. I'd be alright with that. Alright, what else did we get? We got a couple of face stones too, so hopefully exciting ones. I've got a large one. A Goblin brace. That's not exciting. I was hoping it was going to be a combined jewel. Actually a very pretty end frame there. I wonder if I can still... Oh, I can. You can't really see what's going on here, but I'm going to screenshot it anyway, just in case. One for the albums. I didn't say anything, but you wrote it. You wrote Gona Malekis. And you know that's a bad thing for me. What if Geralt helped get your voice back? Would you finally like Geralt more than Geralt? I don't know, Geralt's pretty cool as is though. I don't think Geralt would even have to do that. Knock knock, who's there? A door who? A door is between us, open up. Water has 4 common states. Liquid, gas, solid, and ooh, plasma. Plasma sounds very fancy.
This is the best thing to happen to Iceberne.
You need pizza.
Chai?
Here's a pizza. It's good for you. Also, Gunham leggies.
He even takes the speech sentence so quickly. Chai! Dude, thank you so much, man. Ali knows me too well. Just like the speed at which text-to-speech said Gona Malekis. Thank you so much, man. Alright, this is definitely a time for some pizza. There's only one way to say Gonamalekis. It's like text-to-speech was trying to get it over and done with as fast as possible to hopefully help me just avoid any sort of any awkwards. Text-to-speech is helping me out there. Get pizza. I'll have to go soon. Oh, dude, right. I don't want to keep you. Hang on. Are you still at work? Isn't it super late for you to be at work? Am I keeping you back at work? Please don't tell me I'm keeping you back at work. Please don't say that.
With Shatterhorn, Fiber. I asked analytics to look into it as soon as I got back. Seems like they're on the cusp of figuring out it. What do you know? Seems like they're calling for us, which means they just found out where that thing came from.
Should probably be worried, shouldn't we?
I know you're dying to know more about this Kieran, so you're coming along. Let's move.
Okay, almost time for us to face our fate. I'm staying back because I gotta present to the... Oh, 20 new grads? Really? So you're doing a presentation for him? Raging time. Yeah, I'm still gonna just try and craftily avoid this. Just gonna throw that one out there. Alright.
With pleasure. First, we examined its mane to determine what it fed on and when.
How would they know these things?
Then, we analyzed soil samples taken from its hooves and were able to deduce its place of origin.
Oh, so they don't actually know anything about it yet. They're just like, okay, he was here. Go research, go find out.
Our conclusion is that it came from
back at the guiding lines. And Diaz! Dude, thank you so much for the 24 months. Hi, Frond. It was so good seeing you on the weekend, too. Even if it was only for a little bit. Even if it was only for a little bit of time. It was so good. It was so good. How are you holding up after PAX? As you can hear, my voice is still kind of struggling, but it's better than it was this morning. So it's going well. It's going super well. It's so good to see you, man. Conclusion is it came from the guiding lands.
What? How did it get from there to here?
That's a good question.
It's a good swimmer.
Oh, Rajang's an elder dragon, so we can't actually capture him.
An elder dragon. Traveling great distances is not out of the realm of possibilities. Setting that aside, the question of why this Kieran has
You're
lost
stalling
its
again.
horn
I'm watching a
has much
cinematic. I'm
more
not stalling.
startling answer.
Wait, Rajang can be captured? Didn't they just say he's an elder dragon? Oh wait, you mean the
Damage to
Kieran
its
is an
horn
elder dragon. I get it.
wasn't
I get
born
it.
From a small wound that eventually caused it to splinter. No.
Okay, I get it now. They're talking about
It was
him.
broken in a split second, twisted to an unusual angle by some incredible force.
And they're just like, yeah, go find out what this incredible force that destroyed a Kieran
In
was.
other words, something snapped the Kieran's horn.
That's not something I want to be involved in, thanks.
Admiral, we know that when incredibly strong monsters invade other habitats, their presence forces weaker species to flee. And the influx of fleeing monsters into a new locale has a drastic effect on the ecosystem. Do you think this might be one of those cases?
It's possible. Could have been on the run from something. Fled the guiding lands and made its way to the Hoarfrost Reach. There's only one thing left to ask then. What could drive something as powerful as a Kieran out of its natural habitat?
Something we don't want to have to deal with. Nag, thank you so much for the follow as well, man. Welcome.
Well, guess we're gonna have to look for ourselves. Boss man, you cool with us heading out?
You asking me for permission? As if you'd listen anyway. Just promise me you won't get in over your head. And if you get into trouble, leave it to the 5th.
Ha! Don't worry. All right. Time to run. Set up the quest and get ready to go.
Yes, sir. I'll get everything prepared.
Okay.
I'll head out first and scout. Don't keep me waiting.
He's not going to be there at all. He's not going to even attempt to scout. He's just going to have disappeared. Reveal thyself, destroyer. That sounds like a very ominous name for a quest line, and I'm not sure that I really want to sort of explore that further. But I guess the game is telling us that we have to. So wait, something inspirational. What is the one line I should say to these new grads? Something inspirational. Perhaps a Monster Hunter World line. And may the sapphire star guide your way. Can you please end your presentation with that and just like don't even give any context.
How you doing?
Just say what you're gonna say, and then just may the sapphire star guide your way. Please, yes. Rajang, you know the thing that hurts and eats them? Something that has been documented for hundreds of years. These guys are stupid. Yeah, I feel like they should know this by now. They should be like, okay, clearly this is the hallmark of a Rajang. Surely they would have the research already. They've been like hunting monsters for how long? How many installments now? And I don't think this is a reboot. This is just a continuation of the series, right? So they would surely know. And just walk off stage to confuse clapping. Got it, please. Please, yes. Say, where's my Dragonator? Dragonators are also very important, so that is also a fair line to end on there. It's fun, I gotta get some sleep. Take care. See you, chat. Draz, I'll see you later, man. Have a good rest tonight. Hopefully I haven't kept you up too late. And I'll see you soon, man. Take it easy. The way they're sitting there seems so uncomfortable. Are they okay? Hang on, this guy? I think he's okay. I think he's just crossing his leg, right? Yeah, see? He's crossing his leg. He's fine. Or you mean, no, they're not sitting. They're just sort of leaning over. Yeah. No one else is sitting. It's just the guy who's just crossing his leg. Rajang is weak to ice, by the way. Okay. So, well, we have the Beatotus glaive. It's not the best glaive in the world, but at least it's an ice-based glaive, so we've got that going for us. That'll help us out. What else am I missing here? I'm missing a thing. There was something there, and I'm pretty sure it was important. Oh, it was a hot drink. Never mind, I figured it out. Well, we don't have any more, so I guess we're just gonna freeze our butts off. But at least I know what was missing. Yeah, we had the Beatotus glaive, so if he's weak to ice, we should be alright. Or at least for the first 3 minutes. We should be okay. Portugal, thank you so much for the follows, my man. Welcome, dude. Legiana's is probably the best glaive. Oh, but I don't have the Legiana glaive. That's very sad. Let's go. Change equipment. Should we just jump into this really quickly? Should we just do it? Should I not prepare and just sort of, like, accept defeat? Let's see whereabouts it's located too. It's gonna be a special assignment, so at least that's there. Oh, right, the guiding lines, that's right, they even said it. Use the heat deco? The heat deco? Just use, oh, right, yeah, for Hoarfrost Reach, right? Speaking of decos though, I'm gonna check what's actually on this glaive, because I don't remember if I have the right things equipped. I have one spare slot, so I think I'm just gonna take what is on the... Did I still seriously have the Effluvia, like the miasma resistance jewel on there? That's gonna be ridiculous if that's the case. Miasma jewel, KO jewel. Yeah, I totally had a miasma jewel on there. That's some smarts right there. Alright, anything else that's worth putting on here really quickly? Maybe a protection? I'm just gonna choose protection. I will take protection quite happily, thank you. And I think that's about it. Although I don't think we need the Thunderproof mantle. Pretty sure I just need a mantle that's going to protect me from just everything. Rocksteady maybe? Rocksteady's pretty decent. I don't know about anything else. Maybe the evasion, actually. Hang on. Hang on! Not Webster! How's it going, man? My first Rajang hunt, I used a thunder weapon, which is the worst thing to use. Does he do thunder-based attacks? Because I honestly don't know. Because if he does, I'll keep the Thunderproof mantle on us. Because I do also have decos on there too. But otherwise I'll use this evasion mantle. I guess I can just find out. Yeah, let's just maybe find out. Wait, he does do thunder attacks? Let me just do this for 1 second. He does, but not enough to use a mantle. Okay, never mind. Back we go. Rajang is an electric punchy boy. Okay. Got it. Did I didn't even... Post new quest. Post new quest. Master rank, special in assignments, and inevitable doom. Got it. Cool. It's only a 6-star though. Surely if it's only a 6-star, that's not that bad, right? 6 stars are usually okay. Good luck, Ally Chai. I'm gonna get my butt handed to me. His roar is electrifying, some would say. Oh, great. Great. You poor child, you know not of what suffering and pain awaits you. Well, we're gonna find out. It's a very fitting name for this quest though. Reveal thyself, Destroyer. I feel like we're going to become the destroyee here. Never realized how heavy forks were till I dropped one on my toe. Oh dude, send help? I hope your toe is feeling okay. I think just dropping anything on your feet is kind of painful. Loading quest. See, even the game doesn't want us to get into this quickly. It's just like, nope, you're not prepared. Are you sure you want to do this because you're not prepared? Didn't enjoy my first time against Rajang at all. Yeah, I feel like this is going to go pretty similarly. So look, even the game's just like, no. No. Yeah, I don't know how this is going to go, but I get the feeling that Rajang has the upper hand here. Or 2 upper hands and giant arms and just death bringing everything. I feel like he has all of that. I have a confession to make. I had to kill an ice dragon in Darksiders 2. The Argyl's Tomb DLC. How is the DLC actually? Because I've never played it. I really liked Darksiders 2. And Darksiders just in general. I haven't played the 3rd one yet. But I like Darksiders 1 and 2, but I never played any DLC for it. This is going to be fine. We have nothing to worry about. Rajang was the only monster I failed 2 times against. Okay. So we have to be really careful.
Is there something behind here?
A giant ape. Please don't be that size.
The heck's going on?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh! Our animal friend is down! Oh wait, no, he's fine. He's fine. Yeah, he's tough. Look how buff he is, he's fine. This will be fine. Famous last words, exactly.
Big boy.
He is a very large boy, yes. Hey look, he went to scout. I know, he's helping us out here, man.
Hey, there are Kieran tracks here.
Canteen. Why is this
What
canteen?
was that roar?
Why are you denying me the canteen?
Partner, over here.
Can I have this one first? Can I have this one first? I don't want to go over there. I want to eat at the canteen first, please. Wait, you best hurry. Oh, because it's going to take me ages. Atlas is not evil. Atlas is my buddy. He's not evil at all. It was dash juice actually I think that we're missing. I have an energy drink. That'll do. Still does a similar thing. And I think I'm actually going to be smart here. I'm going to carry on us a tranquilizer, or a bunch of
Wonder where the
tranquilizers.
Admiral is.
A pitfall trap. And that's apparently it, because that's the only trap I have. Okay, cool. Done. Done. Also, I'm going to struggle with your handle. I'm going to say McBute? McBute. Thank you for the follow, man. Let me know how to say your handle properly, dude. Hope you're having a good day. Never eat for defense up. It's horrible, but I always eat for defense up. At least when I'm worried about my survivability, I eat for defense.
If we follow the tracks, we might find whatever it was that chased away the Kieran.
Alright, I don't think I want to find that though. That's the problem. I think the tracks were down. No, the tracks were not down here. Were they? Oh, the tracks weren't down here. I have made a terrible mistake. Alright, back up to camp we go. Done. It gives you 15 defense. I think energy only helps when you're about to fall asleep. Oh, could be wrong there. Okay. I thought it may have been stamina. Man, poor voice. Yeah, I think it may have been stamina. Or, I thought it was stamina. But I guess not.
If we follow the tracks, we might find whatever it was that chased away the Kieran.
It looked like it was leading us down, but maybe it's not. Oh, no, it is. Alright, I was heading the right way before. Never mind. Okay, this way. Sometimes the scout flyers aren't particularly helpful at leading the way, because it seems like it's this way. See, now we're in a completely different area. Although, oh no, we're back on track. Never mind.
Kieran
It's
must
like the
be
Rotten
around
Vale
here.
area too. Oh hey, it's our handler buddy.
That
Hello.
roar gave me the chills.
Oh, so she was running this entire time. Never mind. I got to tell you, the Raging has a rage mode and a mode beyond rage mode. So it gets worse. It gets worse. Alright. So watch out for the rage mode and the mode beyond rage mode. Scout flies confuse me sometimes. Yeah, me too. All the time, actually. Because sometimes they just seem to go off in opposite directions.
Kieran tracks.
And tracks for whatever other monster is around here.
Hey, what's wrong? Definitely not a natural formation. Looks like something just barreled through.
This is the point where you're like, okay, something clearly has the strength to barrel through here.
Okay, I'm
Maybe
ready.
we should go the opposite direction.
Gotta find out what caused that huge roar we heard.
Yeah, I feel like these guys aren't the smartest individuals, maybe. How much armor does your set have? Not
I
enough.
think a place like this was in the guiding
That's the
lands.
answer. Not enough is the answer. Oh hey, it's the Kieran. I'm okay with him. Now something is about to jump in and destroy the Kieran. He looks so majestic, look at him.
Is it on guard because of us?
No, I don't think it's because of us. It's because of whatever's behind us. Yep. You're gonna love this scene, Allie. Watch, okay. Okay, I'm watching. Now's the part where we back away slowly so as not to make ourselves too obvious.
What's happening?
I think it's pretty clear what's happening. Oh, I don't like this guy at all. I don't like this guy at all. Wait, the murder horse? No, this guy is he's about to destroy the murder horse. Why does he have a thing for, like, Kieran horns? That poor horse. He's just leaving the Kieran, I think. He's leaving the Kieran, he's just eating the horn. Must be some sort of Rajang delicacy. You'll be mounted when the game starts back up, FYI? Oh wait, really? So are we gonna, like, clutch claw to him?
It survived.
Oh yeah, he more than survived. Yeah, he's like, yeah, this is delicious. He eats them to gain power? I feel like we're in a bad place here. I don't think I'm prepared for this. I'm just gonna throw that one out there. The upper horn is an alien delicacy. Seems like that must be a delicacy, yeah. He went out of his way to get it, too. That is ridiculous. And they're just gonna expect me to, yeah, do one of these. Now's the part where you run in terror. Yeah,
Hey,
I think
okay,
so.
kid?
Although that moment has been and gone now.
Hit a detour along the way, but it looks like I made it just in time.
Jerry, have a really good night, man.
Never imagined we'd come face to face with that big ape.
Partner, I'll help the Admiral. Give us some time to escape.
Okay, you got it. Don't mind me, guys. I'm fine, really. This is gonna be fine. I have nothing to worry about. Oh wow, he's not that big. I expected him to be a lot larger. Oh.
Are you okay?
Oh, no.
Jesus. heavy.
She's asking the Admiral if he's okay. She should be asking me if I'm okay. I am not okay. Jerry, have a really lovely night, dude. I missed you guys so much when I wasn't streaming. But I'll catch you soon. Friends don't lie, no they don't lie. Friends also hopefully don't get destroyed by a Rajang. But we're about to find out if that's the case. I'll see you soon, man. Take it easy. Okay, stay away from the angry fists. At least I'm doing some damage to him. What even was that? What even was that attack? No thank you, Rajang. No thank you. Man, he's so agile. For a giant ape, he definitely does move around a whole lot. I did not expect him to be this fast. This is now legitimately worrying me because of how speedy he is. And I'm gonna be very, very sad once this mantle is gone. Yep, okay, now I'm very sad and very worried for my continued survival. Yeah, because he runs like a bull as well, like he charges at you so quickly. Alright, Demon Drug, please. Just gonna let Atlas deal with him for 1 second while I do that. And you know, this too. Gonna maybe get those slinger bombs too so I can charge my Kinsect. Oh great. No. No. Have mercy. I said have mercy. He did not want to give us mercy. He hasn't really hit yet. No, he doesn't seem to have just yet. I'm gonna try and keep it that way. Less hitting of me is pretty good, thanks. He's not even mad yet. No, he seems okay. He still seems fine. I'm curious what the detour was for. I think that was like him getting. Oh, now I think he's angry. I think the detour he was talking about was him getting a boulder thrown on him. I think that was the detour. Thank you, Temporal Mantle. Now I just need 2 of them. Or, you know, just a half dozen of them. Half dozen of them would be good. I'm gonna go with that. Also, I need a cool drink here, I just realized. I was not prepared for a warm environment, so we're gonna have to retreat really quickly to get a cool drink, unless there's a mushroom out here. Because I didn't even think of that. Your stamina's so bad, yeah, it's not great. It's not great. Gonna need a cool drink soon, yeah, I noticed. Oh, he's rampaging? Excellent. It's just what I needed. He's small and agile like a Karen, but at least Karen stays still once in a while. Yeah, he doesn't really seem to. Okay, he's out here now. So even though he sort of runs through us relatively easily.
Proceed with caution.
Proceed with caution, she says. Throwing us around everywhere. Wait, aim for his tail? Evasion mantle just saved our butt there too. Okay, aim for the tail. Is that gonna make him angrier or less angry? I don't want more angry, I want less angry. Oh yeah, he's gonna move away from that. We still need a defense boost here too. Apex has gone up, man. Good to see you, dude. Yeah, more lightning? No, less lightning, please. I guess maybe the tail's the weak spot. Oh great, the evasion mantle's down now too. Ally's vocabulary does not include proceed with caution. I mean, it does to an extent. I just don't know how much caution I can proceed with here. He's making it very difficult to proceed with said caution. Case in point. Mash, I know, like button mash, dude. Eat the meat of something? I tried to eat at the canteen beforehand, but the handler had already just like nerped on out. Like she was already gone. Let's actually try attack up. Done. Caught it already, I know. Lies, caution. I was trying to. Big ape. It clearly has a tail. badly written game about giant monsters. He's basically like a great ape crossed with a bull. And it's just all anger all the time, and it's just gonna end up being a pretty horrendous fight for me, I think. I do not have much faith in my ability to take this guy out. So you're about to see me beaten into a pulp by a giant great ape. Yeah. Yeah. In Monster Hunter they do, yeah, true. Right after the resurrect, I know, like, we resurrected, or Atlas resurrected us, like, directly below an attack, and I think that was the problem. What about you? What are you? You're an ancient potion. I'll take one of you as well. I can get rid of those. We need a cool drink too. It's nourishing extract. Cool drink. I don't think there's anything else that I can really use to help us survive here. Although I've run out of armor skin and demon drugs, so I guess I'll maybe craft some more of those. I don't want to use the nourishing extract though, because I don't even know if my current build is sort of up to scratch to be able to face this guy properly, so I think we'll just run with standard to start off with, and then once we have a harder hitting weapon and maybe some better geared defense, that's when I think I'll start doing this seriously. This is just an attempt. A poor attempt, but still an attempt. Good luck. Thank you, Groovy. Item sets. I know, Antennas, I need to. I've said that so many times, but I actually need to start making that a thing. Rage mode, then another mode beyond rage mode. Ah, great. That's gonna be fun. It's a scouting mission of sorts. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna go with yes, it's a scouting mission. Scouting missions are fine, and they make me feel like I am achieving things. But I do not have much hope in my ability, or confidence in my ability to take out Rajang with my current setup. You proposed to Kyoko on her birthday. Very exciting. Alright, let's go down here. And back to Rajang. Don't mind me, giant angry friend. Everything is going to be fine. Alright. I feel like here is really the time where I need to be doing ground-based damage, but I'm honestly too worried to stay on the ground here. I feel like he is basically just half a behemoth here. His, like, butt end is basically just behemoth. Alright, health is still okay, surprisingly. I should probably be using a temporal mantle here too, because that is back up. Temporal mantle, please save us. The air won't help you, Hallie. It keeps me further away from him. It adds distance, and that does help. Who designed this guy? Want to talk? I mean, he's a nightmare creature. So the guys at Capcom, the designers at Capcom who designed him, definitely have a sense of humor, that's for sure. Helicopter Alley won't save you, but maybe it will. How will we know for certain unless I try Helicopter Alley? Look at this, the helicopter's saving us. Okay, evasion's gonna be ready for when this runs out, which is gonna be very quickly. Yeah, see, he keeps charging us, man. Even with an evasion mantle, he's making our job really quite difficult here. Maybe I can try and clutch for him? As I say, he's not a new monster, yeah. That has been mentioned before, he's like old school monster. Go Allie, you got this! Yeah, sure, that's one way of putting it. That's definitely one way of putting it. And that was with an evasion mantle, oh sorry, not an evasion mantle, a temporal mantle too. So some of those moves just weren't being dodged. I couldn't do much damage to him until I started ramming him into walls, so Allie, this time it is time to master the Clutch Claw. Yeah, maybe not the worst idea in the world. I might have to start doing that. Forgot the co-op drink? How do you mean the co-op drink? The coop drink? These drinks? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do this. I think like I said, this is just gonna be a scouting mission, as you guys put it. I'm going to successfully scout this guy and then come back to him at a later date. Oh, the cool drink? We didn't need it in that area though, did we? I thought it was only directly in the lava area. I'm pretty sure the area we were in was fine. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was okay. There you go, I'm gonna fix my stamina too. But I'll have a look this time to see if that's the case. I could be wrong. And it's further down this way again. Because yeah, I'm pretty sure in this area, because of the fact that it's not directly sort of next to the lava. Oh no, you're right, yeah. Because that's why I didn't drink it. I didn't think the lava was going to affect us here, but it does. The heat affects us. Never mind. See, I'm learning. I meant cool, done, autocorrect. That's like a co-op drink. There's some sort of group-related drinks. Lightning, buddy. How can you do that to us? See, that attack. He tries to aim for us, like, from across the stage. Makes things very difficult. Oh, and he moves so quickly. I don't know whether I like this guy. Ah, yeah, I feel very underprepared for this, unfortunately. A co-op ally, yes. You're so- wait, I'm so coop? As in cool? Or co-op? I'm so co-op. Damn it, I was sure that we'd be able to get him before he got us. No! Okay, good. Damage taken was reduced. Now I just have to try and deal with the fallout of this. He's gonna get us again. Almost. That was almost, yeah. A KO there. Okay, good. I'm attacking him towards the butt end, and that is the safe end. Much research has proven to me that is the safe end. Now I just need to attack there more. Respect the Rajang. Oh, I've never not respected Rajang. I've always shown him a lot of respect. Just, I didn't realize how tough this fight would be. There you go. Okay, blast clouds, please, and thank you. Yeah, is this the problem that, like, or the biggest problem is that he moves so quickly, and I think that's the part that I wasn't prepared for. Not so much that he hits hard, because I can deal with that. It's the fact that just aiming for him in general and doing decent amounts of damage to him in general is made really difficult by the fact that he moves around so quickly. You guys are pretty right when you said that he basically has the agility of a Kieran, because he does jump around in a similar way. He just does it with a whole lot of arms day to back him up. He is like small, agile behemoth. Did he get paratoted? Oh no, he's no. Okay, Temporal Mantle, it is time for you to save us, please. Wait, is he tired? Is that the deal? I think he might have been tired because he wanted to do like a charged attack and he couldn't, or it didn't seem like he could. Target camera? Okay, speed boost. More speed boost. Don't need a second speed boost. That's what I needed though. Okay, so I'm getting some decent practice in here. I have to try and like jump over him to get towards like his tail end and then attack from there. All this time we told you, all this time you didn't heed our words, now you suffer. I did heed your words though, I knew this was gonna go poorly. I just didn't realize how quickly he was going to move. And that is honestly the biggest problem here, is the speed of his movement. Not the damage, a little bit the size of him, but yeah, mostly the speed of his movement. Roll through him, not away from him. That'd probably be the smart strategy to use. Right now I'm just moving away from the part that does the damage, which is all of him. Yeah, I'm moving away from that. Why do you need Rajang horns? I guess because you'd have to aim for his head, right? And I assume that's not exactly a walk in the park. Right now I'm just running away from him. Okay, we're back to being able to eat again. Oh, yeah. Okay, evasion mantle saved us there again too. Yeah, tail does look to be the weak part of him. Although, not exactly super weak, but the weaker part. Can't clutch claw his head either, can you not? I guess because maybe his head is relatively small. I can clutch claw his butt though. Look at that! Perfectly clutch clawed butt. Wait, grabs cane. In my day, exhaustion wasn't a thing monsters had. Yeah, this guy's getting exhausted. Oh, that's maybe bad. He's running away though. So that's a plus for us. He's running away. Was that the secondary mode that you were talking about? Because it looked like his hands or like his feet were sort of like not smirking, but it looked like something else was going on there. Wasn't a thing? I mean, I'm just glad it's a thing now. I'm glad that exhaustion is a thing, so I get a couple of extra, you know, points of damage in. How many times has Ellie died? I have carted twice against this guy so far. Not the best, not the worst. Could be a lot worse, and it will be a lot worse. This is just preparation for the actual hunt down the track. See, he looks like he's very angry now. See how his, like, feet are sort of red? Is this the other phase you're talking about? Nice run. Lemon, I feel like it's not bad for a first attempt. If these guys want a turf war, I would not be against that either. Rathalos, can you please? Yes. Thank you. Just gonna watch now. Go Azure Rathalos. Get him. Get him, buddy. No. No. You had one job. One job, Azure Rathalos. One job. It's so sad. His arms become armored. Oh, and take less damage, okay. It seems like he's back to being normal Rajang now, so that's alright. At least he doesn't sort of like spray the lightning attacks around, it's just like a single beam. So, silver lining there a little bit. No! Okay, Blast Cloud, yes! Hey, we actually got a mount too. He's gonna throw us off in about 2 seconds, but at least we got, you know, a tiny bit of a mount. Oh wait, can I actually... Hang on. How do I do the thing? Oh, I'm not clutch claw, that's why. Never mind. Go, 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 go. I have to get some sort of damage in here. I have to redeem myself. He's flailing around a little bit here. That's a good sign. Not for long though, unfortunately. Is he exhausted? No. Alright. I need to... I probably need to restock here too. I don't think our inventory is looking all that great, unfortunately. Got like 2 mega potions left. I might farcast her out of here shortly, if I can. The temporal mantle is very close to being back up though, so if I can hopefully survive until then, we might stand a chance. Maybe. Wait, he doesn't get damaged in turf wars? Why would the game tease me like that? I feel like it's like, hey, here's hope for you. And then all of a sudden it's taken that hope away from me again. I should probably get away from that, shouldn't I? Yeah, that'd be smart. Alright, temporal mantle please. Thank you. If you want to poison cup yourself, that'd be good too. What if I do one of these? Boop. Yes! No, he's running away. At least he's poisoned though. That's good. Hope and Rajang. It's called skill. No, it's definitely hope. There's some hope. He destroyed Rathalos, right? Yeah, he 100% destroyed the Rathalos. I was hoping that because it was an Azure Rathalos, he would at least stand some sort of chance, even if it was a very, very small chance. Are you eating? Stop eating. Yeah, I was hoping there would be some sort of like hope that came from that. Apparently that's not the case. No, not at all. We broke something. I think it might have been a horn. Yeah, that's a horn. Alright, at the very least we should get materials from that horn break, I think. Get out of the way, after enough. Thank you very much. Some turf wars with him. Oh, do damage to him? I need those ones. I need whatever monsters those are to spawn in this locale while I'm facing him. Oh, that was very, very lucky. Oh, great. Please don't attack us in this state. I said please don't. I said it nicely too. I said please don't attack us in this state. And what does he do? He goes directly to attack us. I'm just gonna leave a barrel bomb behind. Would you like a barrel bomb? Here, I'm gonna leave one right here. And try and lure you over here. Oh, he jumped on us, not the barrel. No! He's so close to the barrel too. Look at this barrel bomb, look at it. It seems like something you want to attack, not with that though. Rajang, do you want to charge us? Don't charge around the barrel bomb. That's against the... That's beside... No! You're not supposed to do that. And there was an attempt. An attempt was made, right? He was so close. He was so close to, like, destroying that barrel bomb for us, and yet it didn't happen. I was like, oh hey, something was doing damage to Rajang. No, he was doing damage to that poor Aptonoth and destroying him very easily. Just waiting for him to Donkey Kong you with the barrel? Yeah, it's probably gonna happen. What can I say? It's probably gonna happen. Ah, thank you, Atlas. I think you saved us. Okay, we got all our buffs back. In the face! Alright. And, oh, a few more pieces of damage there. That is such a far-reaching attack as well. If you just want to cruising over this way, that would be nice. Is it Fever or Fever? Thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome, dude. Alright. Look at this beautiful barrel bomb right here. Yes! It got us too, but it's so worth it. I think I might Farcaster out of here if I survive this. If I survive this, I wish to Farcaster out of here. Whew. Okay. Back to camp. That Farcaster saved us. Got him, yeah, finally, right? It was just that expert barrel placement. Expert. Alright, item box, let's fix those up. We have one max potion. We need to craft some more. Even if I manage to survive this, which I don't think I will, I think we'd time out of this regardless. I feel like I'm doing a lot better now than I was at the very beginning of this fight though, at this hunt, so, you know, there's that, still hope. You know, I thought Kulioku was small, but the, he's a bit, yeah, he's big small, right? Like, he seems like he'd be super, like, super buff. Well, I mean, he is super buff, so it seems like he would be much larger than what he is, but he is very small, but very, very buff, and also very dangerous, and there's that too. I need... What is Feline Moxie again? What does that end up doing? I need Feline Insurance, and there's nothing there with Feline Insurance. Is Moxie any good? I forget what it does. Oh, it's Fever. Okay, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome. Hey everyone, how's your throat doing? Ali, been a short while since the last stream. Yeah, Passive, tell me about it, man. As you can probably hear, my voice is still relatively husky. It's not back to 100%. I think I'm just gonna use that. That'll do. Yeah, it's not back to 100% yet, but I can surprisingly talk again, so that's good. But yeah, dude, I've missed streaming so much, man. It is super, super lovely to be back and actually streaming and hanging out again. Because that was like a week and a half of no streams. It was super weird. Oh, he's here. Okay. Never mind. I was about to try and travel to him. Little did I know, he had already done the traveling to us. Alright. Mega Potion. Done. Please don't get us while I charge my Kinsect. And you did the opposite of what I requested. Thank you very much. Okay, Mega Potion. Feline Moxie effect prevents fainting 1 time. Okay, so this might help us, is what you're saying. So it's kind of like insurance, except insurance is... Oh, he broke something. Insurance is guaranteed, right? Whereas Moxie is a chance? Is that the difference? At least we're breaking parts, and that's making me feel good about myself, so I've got that going for me. So that's a good start. Moxie is... Wait, it's great right now? It is good? So it was a good choice for me to get Moxie. I just remember people mentioning it before and like saying that it was relatively decent, so I thought maybe I should just give it a try. Oh, I almost walked directly into that. Also, Paz, thank you so much for the host as well, man. I know Moxie only works if you have at least a certain amount of health. Was it changed in Iceborne or is it still the same? I honestly, don't know myself, as you probably could tell from all the questions. Yeah, definitely don't know myself, but I'm just hoping it's going to help us out here. Because otherwise, this is probably going to end up going very poorly for us. I just want to get to the point where we can capture him because I have all the things we need to capture him too. It's like I've planned in advance this time. Ah, surprise that got him. Although he got us there. Temporal is almost back up too, so in the next 30 seconds we should be able to use that again. Getting uncomfortably close there. And I didn't get another Farcaster. If he moves areas, I should go and do that, because that was actually really handy. I just want a bunch of free damage if I can. Although the more you use the auto dodges, the faster this thing runs out now. So they nerfed this a little bit from the base Monster Hunter game. Still super handy, but oh, now he's tired. For a second he was tired. Yeah, they nerfed it a little bit, but it's still super handy. I think if it was the attack, if the attack would one-shot you, it saved you. Oh, with 1 health. Okay, so that's Moxie. All right, so if you're caught in an attack and it's going to cause you to cart, you don't cart instead. Oh, he's okay. He's stunned again. That's happening a lot now. That's good. I want more of that. I also want to actually, you know, hit him. That'd be good too. I don't know if that's a piercing pod there or whether that was just a drop from us maybe hitting him before? Because I saw a pod drop, so that might be 30%. Getting close. Closer at least. No, this is not the time for that, Rajang. This is not the time. This is the opposite of the time for that. I still have to try and do damage here, but I really don't want to get that close to him, because I am kind of terrified that he's going to destroy us so quickly. Oh, I ran into that too. I know Moxie only wants to have at least a certain amount of health. Wonder what would happen if Rajang tried to pull Basil out of the sky, the bombing? His hands would... Oh, the bombing his hands would get? I want to see that, man. How cool would it be? Cody, dude! Thank you so much for the raid, man. What's going on? Guys, if you do not know Cody, Cody is wonderful. And I'm hopefully not about to die here. Cody is wonderful, and you should go and check out his stream. How's the stream today, man? And congratulations as well! You got married the other day. So exciting, man! Hope you've had a really good week, dude. Ailon says he likes your hair. It's so nice of Ailon. He's always so supportive of my hair. Ailon has lovely hair too. I can tell you that much. Flashbang, dude, thank you so much for the 3 months as well, man. What's going on? Wait, wrong raid emote. Is there really ever a wrong raid emote though? I think all raid emotes are the correct raid emotes. Well, that's so straight. You guys planned this, didn't you? I feel like you guys planned this. It's the fuck, I changed my username. I forget if I told you yet. Long time no see. It's good to see you, man. I like her hair the most. Wait, my hair the most? Or Rajang's hair the most? Because Rajang has some pretty fancy hair right now. He's also hopefully down to about 25% health left. We're currently playing some Monster Hunter World at the moment, and we're attempting to take out a very angry great ape crossbull called Rajang, and he's making my life very difficult. I have one cart left, so I can't cart. I have to be super careful here. Your hair is beyond the best. No, Ilon, I think your hair is beyond the best. It's just the way that it is. What system are you playing on? Shadow, currently on Xbox One. So I do have Monster Hunter on PC as well, but I've put all of about, I want to say, 2 hours into PC Monster Hunter, so I can't say I've played a whole lot of it, but I'd like to get a workable character up in time for the Iceborne release on PC, which is in January, so yeah, that's the goal so far. Also, I forgot to get a Farcaster. I meant to get that. Tetrapod, it's lovely meeting you, dude. Hope you've had a good day so far. I appreciate it. I appreciate your hair, Ilon. It's very lovely. He has such a good commentator voice. Congrats. You want to know what's funny though? So I was at a convention all weekend. PAX Australia was this weekend just gone. I had previously lost my voice like a couple days before the convention. It was completely gone. And over the course of the weekend as well, it slowly came back, which was good. But now it's still really, really husky. So the voice that you hear right now is a whole lot huskier than my voice usually is. But on the plus side, I feel like it's made me kind of distinguished in a way. I think people can take me slightly more seriously than they usually do with this voice, so, you know, take the good with the bad. Cody, thank you so much for the 15 months as well. Thank you, thank you. I like your headphones, Face. Thank you, man. They're very, very comfy. They're very, very comfy. Eventually it might never happen, though. No, it'll happen. It'll happen. When I say, like, if I ever say, like, I want to get something done eventually, it is, like, a legitimate thing that I want to get done, and I'll make it happen. Just sometimes it takes a while. That's all. It's very true to its name, eventually. Alright, concentration time. I have to not cart here. And then everything will be fine, because I can capture him as soon as he goes to sleep. Which would be fantastic right about now. He poisoned himself, so that's good. Oh, and he's down again. Oh, so good. You know, like when you get to the point in a hunt, right, where you're so close to taking out a monster, and it's gonna be so, like, heartbreaking if you don't get him? We're at that point right now, too. Like, he's down to about, I think, 20% health remaining. If we can shave off another 10%, if we can somehow survive another 10% health remaining, or 10% health with Rajang, he's probably going to go to sleep, and if he does that, we can capture him. And so yeah, that's the thing that I have to make happen. Although now he's gotten into rage mode, and that's not good for us. I can't tell your accent masks it well. I'm glad, because I can definitely hear it. I mean, I'm used to, like, obviously hearing my voice, because I hear it every time I speak. But I can hear it and I can feel it. I'm glad it's not that obvious, though. Oh, he an angry boy. He a very angry boy. Thank you, Evasion Mantle, for saving my butt. Alright, we need to get a speed buff here too. I feel like he's getting a little bit worried. And very angry, as you can probably see. Husky voice isn't very husky. Oh, trust me, this is very husky for me. I lost like the entire upper register of my voice too. That was over the weekend, so I could only like talk really, really low. And my voice is usually a little bit higher than this as well. So yeah, it effectively cut out like the upper register of my voice. It was super weird. And it sounded really weird for me too. Oh no, we're poisoned. No, that's not good. I don't even think I have an antidote on me. Oh, please don't be. Oh, maybe I should forecast it back and get an antidote. Oh, don't be tired, don't be tired, don't be tired. Don't be tired, don't be tired. Run away. Get some antidote. I need to be so careful here. So I do have a Farcaster. Alright. No! No! We're stunned! No! Okay. Farcaster out of here. Get out of here right now, buddy. Alright, we're still poisoned, so I still can't hear. I'm gonna Mega Potion for a second. Whew. And we're alive. Ninja escape. Just. Oh, man. Alright, manage items. I have come back here so many times. Unbreakable! Dude, thank you so much for the 2 months, man. How have you been, dude? It feels so nice to get back into streaming again, too. Because I had to take off, like, a week and a half, roughly, to try and let my voice sort of, like, fix up. It feels super, super nice to be streaming again. You know who's made you cart technically 5 times now? That's not... He hasn't made me cart. They have been selective retreats. They've been strategic retreats. Unbreakable! Dude, thank you so much for gifting 2 community subs, man. And Bearded Squid. And Arnold. I hope you enjoy your emotes, guys. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Alright, I gotta get back down to him really quickly too, don't I? Which way? Scout flies, lead the way. Alright, Scout flies, this way. This is the way. Thanks for the gift sub. Ian, what's going on, man? It's good to see you too. Sorry, I didn't see you pop in, man. Hope you've had a good week so far. Can I jump down here? You gonna let me jump down? No? Oh, there we go. Now it is. Alright, back down to Rajang. Oh, please work, please work, please work, please work. I need a cool drink down here too. So many items to like switch through. Alright, chill shroom 2. There we go. This is getting very tense. I'm very worried. If he would just like to be sleeping right now, I would be totally okay with that. Trank bomb. I'd be totally okay if you were sleeping. Please stay asleep. Please stay asleep. Please stay asleep. Pitfall trap. No, he's not down yet! No! I thought I may have been able to make it work. No! Rajang! The destroyer of dreams! Oh, so close yet so far. Oh, the destroyer of dreams. I still have a Farcaster, so I could maybe pull those shenanigans again if he lets me. But I'll need to go back to camp and get another trap. Oh, trolled in the worst possible way. Raging, I know. Oh, he recovers a whole lot of health while asleep. Okay, so that's bad. So what you're saying is you could have been at a point where I could take him out, just I was too slow. I need to speed things up, is what you're saying. I'm getting a lot of messages about speeding things up here. We have 10 minutes remaining. Okay, so I think that was the other pod that we needed. Yeah, so he's almost down now. So if we were to trap him right now, if we can survive, and he goes back to sleep again. Oh, should we try it again maybe? I think as soon as his temporal mantle runs out, I'm gonna get his health down as much as possible with this. And then as soon as the mantle runs out, I'm gonna use the Farcast to go back to camp, get another trap, and try it a second time. Because hopefully he won't recover all this health that we're taking away from him now. Oh man. Come on. Come on, Rajang. Be kind to us, please. Be kind to us, please. Alright. It's like, I don't know when to... I don't know how far to push this. Okay, now we Farcast her out of here. We get our butts out of here. And we Farcast her right away. Okay, now. Now we can do it. Responsible adult, what's going on, man? You got this, Allie. We gotta do this real fast, too. Because I don't want him, getting his health back. I don't have a second trap if this one fails, either. Show Spire, I can actually do that. I was maybe gonna wait for Palermo, but if you guys are pretty eager to see him, I can, bring him onto the stream, too. Ninja Escape saves lives. Actually, did I get that back? I didn't get the Farcaster back. This could be a problem. He's still got the skull icon. He's still got it there. Clutch pickup though, yeah. Alright. Oh wait, hang on. Manage items. Pressing all the wrong buttons now. Because I have to do this so fast. Okay, done. Alright, back we go. Skull icon is still there, we still have hope. He's not asleep yet, hopefully. I'm watching the skull icon. I think it's back around this way. I'm slowly remembering the way around this place, and that's good. And back down here. Come on. Come on this way. Skull icon is still there, okay. So we still might have hope. Okay, he's sleeping again. Alright, he's asleep. Don't recover health, don't recover health. Don't recover health, please. Just let me do one of these, and one of these, and one of these, just for good luck. Careful trap. Come on. Come on.
Are you hurt? Any injuries? The Admiral's okay. Let's head back to Celiana.
Yay, we got him. Oh, that's such a relief. First try, Rajang. Yes. For a second there, I thought it wasn't gonna work. Dude, I was so worried as well. Because, like, with some of these Master Rank monsters, you need them to be, like, on the brink of death to actually be able to capture them. And I'm so glad we got him, my gosh. Heimdall, I am super happy with that run, man. Took the easy way out. Hey, this is the survival way, and I will happily do that, yeah. Crazy, thank you, man. Rajang, yeah, now we've added him to our Pokemon collection, right? I think that's how this works. Oh, we got his tail as well. That's good. Some hard claw, some hard horn, I think it was, and hard fang as well. Anything good here? A footing jewel. Nice, I'll take it. He did great. I was so scared of him that I got wrecked instead. Yeah, dude, like, we carded twice. For anyone who jumped into the stream with the Rages before, we carded twice within, like, the first 10 minutes of the hunt. And we had, like, one left, and somehow we managed to make it work, but pretty happy with that. Yep, I'm gonna take it. Don't worry about missing things. Happy to see you back streaming and recovering. Ian, it is so good to be back, man. It is so, so good. Wait, but tempered. Nope, I'm good with just a standard. Standard is fine. I'm happy with standard. And my first Barrier was like that too. I was like, oh yeah, I'm finally done. All I have to do is wait for the trap to work. Oh my god, no, stop. No. Yeah, it's a little bit like that, right? I just assumed that because he was sleeping, he was ready to be captured, but I guess that wasn't the case. I'm just so glad we didn't time out of that too. Do you do any professional voice acting? I do not, Tetchbud. I do not. I can't really modulate my voice or make it any different to just me. Me is the extent of my abilities, and I think that's probably not a good thing in voice acting. Yeah. Rajang, the destroyer of dreams. He truly was, though, man. That was heartbreaking for a second there. You kind of have to go for it. Yeah, I think that's right. I think you guys are sort of onto something when you say that. You just got to be aggressive against Rajang. Got to use his tactics against him. Talking is still very difficult for me. I could read ebooks for a living. I mean, if you're talking about in the comfort of my own home, yes. Yes, I could. Also, I have some catching up to do here. Some of these are quite delayed, so I apologize, but Dr. Assassin, Mr. Frosty, Pastek, Tetrapod, Loca Taco, Corgi, Grads, Nefits, to J-Man. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Welcome. Sorry, my poor voice is struggling after that too. Thank you so much, guys. It's good to have you here. I beat the voice of ebooks. Oh no, I know where you were going with that. More impressed with your composure. I was freaking out in my Rajang hunt. Trust me, this is a mask. The same sort of freaking out is happening internally. I'm just hiding it well. Wait until you get the version where he's not mad from his normal Rajang's. Not mad form is the normal Rajang's mad form? Hang on. Not mad form is the normal Rajang's mad form? Hang on, I am confused. Not mad form is the normal Rajang's mad form. Oh, right, okay, so you're saying like Mad Rajang is now just a standard and then it gets worse from there, gotcha. I feel like I've seen you before. You're from Baltimore. I can't say I'm from Baltimore, no. I haven't traveled to Baltimore either. I've been to Maryland, but I haven't been to Baltimore. Yeah. Super Saiyan Rajang, always mad. I saw pictures that I think it was Roy who messaged me pictures or like posted pictures of like the different types of Rajang a couple weeks ago. And there were like 4 or 5 different forms of Rajang. I'm just okay, I'll settle with the standard. I don't need any of the like crazy Super Saiyan Rajang. The Rajang hammer goes into rage mode when you charge it. Does it really? So I guess it changes? Let me talk to your manager, Rajang. The worst one, yeah. Nice deflection, Ellie. 10 out of 10. Oh, wait, the reading? Turns all electric and stuff. Oh, wait, hang on. Are we talking about the let me talk to your manager Rajang? That Rajang? Or just the yellow Rajang? Turns all electric and stuff. Isn't that just every Rajang turns yellow? I have been told that I have to show this too. Responsible adult wants me to show this Spyro. And so does Ian. So let's see if I can grab him. He's not far. He is very cute. And kind of the best. So, he is kind of amazing. Palermo bought Spyro across all the way from the States for me. And he's super cute. He's apparently a custom. So he's done by someone I think on Etsy? And he is just the most beautiful looking plush. And he's also like super soft as well. You can't really see it properly. But he's like kind of like microfibery, but like super soft. And he is the cutest, biggest plush. He is so cute. And on like Friday at PAX and then Sunday night at PAX, I was carrying this guy around all day. Or like Sunday night after PAX I was carrying around. It's probably like a minky fabric. Yeah, it is a little bit. It's very sort of like soft minky. And I was like sitting there or like carrying around on Friday just doing this because he was so soft. Looks like an enraged Spyro. No, he's a happy Spyro, see? He's very cute. He's adorable. And like, if you can kind of see, these eyes must be like custom made too because they're all like, they're embroidered. They're like properly embroidered eyes. They're super cute. And this guy is so cute. Do people stop and pet Spyro? Yes, they did, and I encouraged it. Oh, sorry if I hit the mic. I encouraged the petting of Spyro because he is adorable. Look at him. You can kind of see him. Hang on, if I bring him this way, you can see like full Spyro. He's super cute. You cuddled the Spyro, you did, yeah. Responsible adult cuddled the Spyro. And all this, like he's got like the little segmented parts in his horn and his belly. They're so cute. He's adorable. Just like a baby. He is like a small baby. Well, actually, rather large baby. But he is adorable, and he's sitting over there now. It's probably a minky fabric. Wait, your Spyro is cuter. You have a Spyro as well? Do you have any more room for them? Hang on, wait for... Oh, more stuffed toys. My collection is growing quite large over there. Yeah, you guys can't see it, but... There is a spare bed here. We have this sort of room which is basically just like, I guess a PC stream room / like spare room now. And there is a spare bed over here. The bed is currently covered from like one side to the other with just a line of Pokemon plushies. And now Spyro is part of them too. He has joined the family. Do you have a stuffed Huntsman or are the real ones enough? The Huntsman has disappeared, man. Like I've got like a 2 spiders around here at the moment. Yeah, only 2. Yeah, only 2. I have to check because they're always in the corners. There's a spider over there. There's a spider like on the other corner over there. But yeah, only a couple in here at the moment, and none of them are huntsmen, so they're just like standard spiders. Not a responsible adult, by the way. Why not? Why not a responsible adult? Doesn't sound like a spare bed to me. Yeah, actually no, it's a good point. It's not really a spare bed, it is currently occupied. The huntsmen are also sick from PAX. Yeah, like dude, I haven't seen that huntsman probably in like 2 weeks, so I think he's moved on to bigger and better things. Sody Pops, dude, thank you so much for the follow, man. So you have to watch Pix. No, please go ahead. Pixel is wonderful, dude. Pixel is absolutely wonderful. She is one of the most wonderful, genuine, kindest people. And I love her to bits. I had to spend a bunch of time with Pixel over the weekend too. So please enjoy your stream, man. That's okay. All types of adults can love Spyro? Yeah, I think so. I think so too. I am hardly a responsible adult. I think responsible adult is the only truly responsible adult here. You said a responsible adult said you should show Spyro, and I did too. Hang on. Said, oh, responsible adult said you should show Spyro, and I did too. Okay. I get it now. Yeah, right, Allie. Okay. You're at least more responsible than I am. Except I'm responsible with water today. That part's good. Hello, Chief Ecologist. Ah, you're back. I've had a look at the report that you two made in the Rajang. I was especially curious about your claim that the clutch claw could grapple onto its head, so I had to think about it. I didn't even try that. I didn't even do that. How did I give him this information? Unfortunately, it seems the clutch claw was not designed for something the size of Rajang's head. Now then, if you're still determined to use a clutch claw attack or unleash a flinch shot while grappled onto the beast, then you'll have to do it while you're grappled to its forelimbs or arms, if you want to be less scientific about it. So next time you face that beast, you should give it a try. I don't want to face him again, though. Just don't get yourself hurt. Yes, scientific curiosity is fine, so long as you don't overdo it. My outsides are freezing, but the fire inside me never burnt hotter. Alright, I hadn't updated this in ages. Remember how, like, I was wondering where all my research was, and it was just that I hadn't spoken to this guy in, like, probably 40 hours? Alright, let's have a look to see if we can actually see some more information about this guide. Guidance to next track. Oh wow, okay, so we're a fair way off having him properly researched. We're still only at level 1. Okay, fair enough. Guidance to monster's location, destination status shown on map. That'd be nice. I would like level 3, please. You're right though. Wait, about which part? The responsible adult part? Other parts? Partly, okay, it doesn't work, so just clutch claw in general doesn't really work. Texas, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome, dude. I'm still spending what I shouldn't be after having pre-ordered Pokemon Sword and Shield double pack with the Steelbook case and gifted a bunch of subs on here. Dude, okay, I don't know whether this is going to come up properly on stream, but just gonna go back there. They had the Pokemon Sword and Shield Steelbook on show at PAX. It is so beautiful. It is so pretty. I don't know whether this is going to show up or whether it's going to like key out this way. You can kind of see there's a lot of fingerprints there. Yeah, it's very, very pretty in person. They also just had like I guess the official box for it too, which is kind of cool. You kind of see that there. This is like the worst way to show pictures on stream, by the way. But yeah, they are really cool. So I had to take pictures of those. I was really hoping too they'd have the Zacian and Zamazenta Switch there in person, because they had a Switch Lite next to that sort of display too, but it was just a yellow one. So I still have to try and find a way to see that console before actually taking the plunge and picking it up. Are you getting that? Oh, the Steelbook? Maybe. I'm at a little bit of a... Oh, hang on, I should go finish that Rajang questline, shouldn't I? I am kind of trying to decide which copy of the game I want to get now. On one hand, if it was just up to the legendaries, Zacian, 100%, so Pokemon Sword. Sword Doggo, yes. He is the doggo I want in my life. On the other hand, Galarian Ponyta, which is a Shield exclusive. So now that's thrown a spanner in the works. And now I don't know which one to get, so I have to try and make that decision myself. And it's going to be very difficult. Yep. Have you seen the Galarian Ponyta? It's so cute, man. My issue exactly, right? So now I've gone from being like, okay, I'm almost like certainly going to get Pokemon Sword because Zacian is great, to Galarian Ponyta is a thing. And like if it was just between like Surfetch'd and Galarian Ponyta, Ponyta would win. Hands down, Ponyta would win, but Sword Doggo Ponyta, it's just made it very difficult for me. The cotton candy horse, right? And it's not just a cotton candy horse. He is a glowing cotton candy horse. So yeah, I kind of need that. Yeah, Heimdall, we're still playing Borderlands as well. I had to take a couple days off streaming though because my voice was non-existent. I couldn't talk at all, not even really a squeak, and that was a fun couple days of just writing instead of talking. So that's why we weren't streaming sort of last week. But yeah, I want to jump back into Borderlands probably on Friday, and then sort of continue alternating between Borderlands and Monster Hunter. Rapidash is a unicorn, I guess, but unicorns are sort of a subspecies of horse still, right? Gucci, thank you so much for the follow as well, man. Welcome. Hope we'll get the a cotton candy Rapidash. I think we would, like, surely would get a Galarian Rapidash. If we have a Galarian Ponyta, makes sense we'd get a Galarian Rapidash as well. Flip a coin. But that doesn't make it any easier, because I'm still missing out on one or the other. So part of me is very tempted just to get the Steelbook edition, which has both of them. But I have a month to decide, so I'm gonna think about it. Chai, welcome back, dude. Just thought I'd check in before I go. Yeah, for sure, man. Are you finally at home? Have you had a nice trip home, hopefully? I can imagine majestic memes with Ponyta. Yeah, I think so. Ponyta just looks really cute and majestic, you're right.
Oh, great.
Zarin!
Hooray for wonderful Ali.
Dude, thank you so much for the 4 months, man. Thank you so much for the 4 months, dude. I hope you've been super well, man. And G-Dog, how's it gone, dude? Oh, wait, still in the office? Are you still writing the presentation? And are you finishing it with May the Sapphire Star guide your way? Please tell me you get to go home soon, though, right?
Hey, kid. You certainly earned your pay today.
I did. That is correct.
Good work, Fiverr.
Thank you.
And dang, a Rajang.
That's how you say it, not Rajang. It's Rajang? 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 I've been saying it wrong all along.
Dragon steer clear of that beast. Anyway, now we know we got Rajang running loose.
Rajang. Yeah, it's Rajang, not Rajang. Rajang. Okay, I gotta learn this.
Hope you're ready to get down to business, because it's monster hunting time.
He's very, very enthusiastic.
Felt kind of weird fighting that Rajang, though.
He's saying Rajang so much now.
Golden hair and buff arms. Was like going up against my evil twin.
It is actually kind of, yeah. Like the Great Ape version of the Admiral.
But we showed it who the bigger baboon was. Am I right? Oh, wait. That kind of came out wrong.
You have to go see his armor set and his weapons now, too. Rajang Claws. Oh, it's a pendant. Rajang will now appear in the Guiding Lands. I don't know whether that's a selling point for the Guiding Lands. I don't know whether that's something that I'm gonna be excited about, but okay, that's a thing that we have to deal with now. But after that Monster Hunter World pronunciation of the monsters... Wait, after Monster Hunter World, the pronunciation of the monsters will change? Wait, again? Has it happened before? Because I know a couple people have mentioned that, like Tigrex and Tigrex, there were sort of like questions as to the correct pronunciation of that too, so I assume it's the same with other monsters as well. Wait, his weapons are amazing? Okay, I'm gonna have to check that out, Fury. I've been good. How have you been? Yeah, really good. Getting over, just losing my voice and trying to, I guess, like get to a point where my voice is actually usable again. It's getting there. It's definitely getting there, but it's still not 100%, so... there's been that. PAX was this weekend just gone. I finished Devil May Cry 5, which is great. That was off stream. And I started playing Resident Evil 4 again, and I'd forgotten how clunky it feels. In comparison to everything else nowadays, it feels super clunky, but it's still amazing. So I'm playing through that because I had to play something spooky in Spooktober, so that was my choice. Had a hard time making a decision between Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. Oh, I never ended up buying it, really, the struggle. I also went through that same conundrum. On one hand, Pikachu had Growlithe, who is my favorite Pokemon along with Arcanine. I was like, okay, I need to get it because of Growlithe and Arcanine. On the other hand, I preferred Eevee as a partner. I really wanted to get Vulpix and Ponyta as well, and I think they were version exclusives. And then I found out too that you end up getting an Arcanine anyway, so I ended up going with Eevee. I still do want to pick up Pikachu as well, because I think it'd be fun to play through that as well, but I still haven't finished the Elite Four, so I still have things I need to do on Eevee as well. You're getting through so many games, I know. This is what happens when I can't speak and I don't stream, right? I was just playing video games off stream. This is the only voiced Monster Hunter, okay. Alright, let's see. Forge equipment. Let's go... No, armor, actually. I want to see the armor first. Let's see how cool this looks. That looks pretty fancy, actually. Oh, I like that. That's really cool. Oh, I like that with the Odogaron helm as well, because I like the Odogaron, like, the helm's hair underneath. That's really sweet. Oh, that hair's pretty cool too. Yeah, this is pretty cool looking, actually. Still not as cool as my Odogaron set, but it is a close second, I think. Only the head and the waist are useful. Oh, really? Weakness exploit, resentment. What is resentment? Increased attack when you have recoverable. Oh, recoverable damage. Okay, yeah, less good. More resentment, more weakness. Wait, that's weakness exploit. So the coil has weakness exploit, so that could be handy. And I kind of like the look of that. Resentment and attack boost. Attack boost is also handy, but yeah, resentment I can't see myself using a whole lot. How about weapons though? I think I can go through upgrade and be able to see more information here too. So let's maybe go with this glaive here. Now there's my Rajang tree, or Rajang tree. It's quite late already here for work. Anyways, guys, time for me to go home. Speech went well there, nice. Have a great rest of the stream, Ali. Your Dragonator who's here. Chai, have a safe trip home, man. I'll see you soon, dude. Critical Eye is far better than attack boost, okay. So Critical Eye is one I really need to be focusing on then. I think actually, I'll have to check the Ebony Odogaron set, but I think chat was saying before it has a measure of bat on it too. Okay. 899 raw damage is pretty good. And it does do thunder damage too. There's still like question mark material there. There's still so many things I haven't encountered in Master Rank yet. It's super weird. Yeah. But that 899 raw damage is pretty nice. I'm looking at the other like damage options we have available here too. The Acidic Glavenus is 899 as well. 806, 837. So I think 899 must be where it sort of maxes out. I don't see any sort of extensions into sort of 900 raw damage. Although there's still these weapons which we haven't seen yet, so it's possible. Rajang is not Mahjong? I know, but it's like, that's the way that he's pronouncing it, right? It's actually pronounced GIF. Or GIF. Oh, it feels wrong to say GIF. It's Leviosa, not Rajang. Not Leviosa. It's aluminium, not aluminum. I say aluminium. That's because I'm Australian there. Aluminum is a thing too. Attack boost in Master Rank isn't just isn't as good. It's a flat value, and raw values are already really high, so it doesn't matter much. Or it doesn't do much, okay. Alright, what should we go face after Rajang? The volcanic region at the Guiding Lands has been discovered. This region features monsters and gathering points that don't appear in other regions. Obtain materials from monsters or gathering points that appear in the volcanic region to custom upgrade my weapon? That's cool. Like other regions, you can raise the region's level by investigating the monsters that appear. That's cool. I like the idea of custom upgrading our weapon. That's sweet. Wait, forget the Admiral? Why are we forgetting the Admiral? I'm trying to figure out why we're forgetting the Admiral. Well, wait, get out there and get it then. You can do it. Nate Bramley, hello. How are you pulling up after PAX, dude? My voice is still so husky, dude. I'm hoping that by like Friday it's gonna get to the point where I can actually use it again. But as of right now, I feel like it's very husky. Wait, it's not the Admiral, it's Old Son Goku. See, I'm not a Dragon Ball person, I don't know these things. I'm not cool like you guys. I like Ali's Rajang. Rajang? Wait, Rajang? Like that? Instead of like Rajang. I'm gonna have to figure out the correct pronunciation before next stream too. I got back Monday night and straight back to work, man. Got a lot of things in the works, plus I had to film some videos today. Dude, how could you get back, like, straight back into it, man? I feel like I need, like, a solid week just to sleep and hibernate and recover from PAX. Alright, let's see what we can jump into now. If I have a Teostra, if we have a Teo hunt, which is possibly the case, although it's not there, investigations. There's no Teo there either. If I can jump into a Teostra, we can try and upgrade our Glavnus Glaive to the top rank as well. Either that, or we can jump into a Glavnus investigation, which we do actually have. That's a capture, we can totally do that. Yeah, we can do that. Sure. Done. I should really start using those vouchers again too. Rajong sounds as close. You can see the Zora shell in the background of the lava region, right? You guys are gonna tell me about that. I still haven't seen like the skull, and that was supposedly in the Rotten Vale section, right? Rajang is fine. I just prefer when you say it instead of the Admiral Rajang. His sounds so much more classy than mine though. I feel like I'm just not anywhere near as like fancy as the Admiral. You want to slip into a coma for a month to recover, but what are you gonna do? Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Like I said, just to hibernate, man. It's exactly what I need. Teo you should get when you have level 3 in the forest area, I think, or level 3 in the desert. Oh, okay, so it's only in the Guiding Lands. I was hoping I'd have an investigation for him, so I could just sort of go and, like, start a standard quest, but I have to find him in the Guiding Lands? Is that sort of the case now? Dinner time, left a message above too. Have a great night, Alien. Keep getting better. Glad you survived the Palermo encounter. So happy to have a Founder's Badge here, Ian. Have a really lovely dinner, man. Wow, it's like 7 o'clock. It doesn't feel that late. So it's like first stream back after a week and a half off, and I feel like I've been streaming for all of like an hour, and it's been 6 hours. Oh my gosh. Take care, everyone. Ian, I'll catch you soon, man. Do you go to camp when we're hunting the Great Gyros? Oh, wait, did I go to camp? I think I went to the camp when we were hunting the Gyros, I think. Please don't use plastic bottles. Yeah, no, this is just a, I usually have my reusable one, as you know, but this one is this one that I had in my fridge from the weekend, because I bought, plastic bottles and water for the weekend. I was trying to be responsible. As responsible as I could possibly be. I think I should probably prepare before we head out too. Thankfully this shouldn't take us too long because it's just a Clavernous. So hopefully we should have this guy down pretty quickly. We've got to clear this up though. We don't need the cool drinks. Get on out of here. Energy drinks. Boost stamina, so it is a stamina thing. So we can keep those. Gunpowder, get on out of here as well. Barrel bombs we can keep. I think that's about it. I'm gonna carry another trap on us too, because I think we should probably keep that on us. And an ice glaive works against a Clavernous too, not a fire glaive. Good. Alright, I think we're good. I think we're pretty prepared. Stand by for departure. Yeah, done. Done and done. I love watching all the tweets of people struggling. Now that I've said that, I'll definitely get sick. I think, and I'm 100% gonna jinx myself here too, I think I've avoided PAX Pox. Like, this is 2 days after the fact, so it's very possible I haven't, but as of right now, I feel okay. And I'm really, really hoping that it's gonna stay that way. 100% just jinxed myself too. 100% just jinxed myself. Am I a bad person? Are you the bad guy? Yeah. I was gonna try and do the whole, like, can't even think of her name. The song! That. Oh, no, see, I still have to get back into the swing of things again. I feel like my speed of thinking, my speed of thoughts is not up to scratch either. The Billie Eilish song, yes, thank you. That's the one. I was gonna try and make a Billie Eilish reference, and then I realized that you guys probably wouldn't all get it. You fool, you've doomed us all. Everyone knows PAX Box has a 3-day incubation. Don't say that. I'm supposed to stay healthy. My voice is already bad as it is. I don't need any 3-day incubations. Cognition is difficult. It really is. It is incredibly difficult. Even at the best of times, yeah. It is. It's very difficult. I'm also running on, like, rice bubbles and a scone today. So I think that might play into it a little bit too. I need to probably feed myself. Okay, Glavness I think is at the other end of this area. I think he usually hangs around where Diablos is too. Conplague avoids recently sick people. See, I don't know whether I was recently sick though, like if that's sort of what you're saying. I lost my voice, but I didn't ever feel like I had a cold really, so I think it was just my voice. I honestly think it was just that. And because of that, like over the PAX weekend, especially for like the first couple days, I was so quiet, being so careful not to like overuse my voice again too. Yeah, and it was only really towards the end of PAX that I got the ability to speak back again. So it was an interesting few days, yeah. Oh my god, Allie, ate! I mean, I did eat. It was a few hours ago, but I ate. Solid nutrition right there. It's very good nutrition, right? Don't trust me. Don't trust my nutrition advice. Every single time I enter the stream, Allie's talking about something interesting or something. That is just great, man. I mean, if it's interesting, that's good. If it's not interesting, maybe that's still good. I'm gonna take that as still a positive thing. Okay, yeah. Foxy, how's it going, man? Oh, so that's why you want to talk to me. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah. The truth comes out. Alright. I'm so glad that I remembered not to have a fire-based clay for this too. My gosh. Although, Temple Mountain might help us too. Did I eat? I think I ate. I think I ate at camp. Almost. Almost sure I did. Wait, you're the universe. That's a very all-encompassing thing to be, Protons. This is quite the revelation. How has your life been as the universe? I feel like you have quite a large amount of responsibility there too. Alright, I'll see if I can sever this guy's tail too, because once the tail is at least slightly severed, he becomes, well, maybe just a tiny bit less dangerous. Yeah, maybe just a tiny bit. Still relatively dangerous. I still can't believe you can't sever the entire tail as well. That's the sad part. Allie's under quarantine, no traveling anywhere for the next 2 weeks. Just home streams for the next 2 weeks. Wait, why am I under quarantine though? Is it because of the PAX plague? I think I dodged it. I dodged it so far. Or is there another reason I'm in quarantine? It's okay, I'm in quarantine so that I can catch up on all the missed streams now. I think that's more the point. It's sad that you can't cut his tail off? Yeah! Because like when you cut a monster's tail off, they become slightly less dangerous. And this guy, you can shave like a tiny piece of his tail off, and that's honestly about it. That is it, like you shave like the tip of the tail off and that's it. He is still basically as dangerous once that part is gone as he is with his entire tail, whereas others lose entire abilities to attack you with their tail on. So yeah, it's a little bit sad that you can't shave his tail off. A little bit more. Yes, Nate. Yes. First time I saw a stream just talking about how to properly eat Marmite. No, it's Vegemite, yeah. It's Vegemite. And that's because I feel like Vegemite would be much more widely appreciated if everyone knew how to eat it properly. There's a very specific way to eat Vegemite, and if you eat it the wrong way, you're in for a terrible time. And so I feel like it is my duty as an Australian to educate anyone who doesn't live locally how to properly enjoy Vegemite, because otherwise it's just basically a mouthful of salt, and that's no fun for anyone. Mouthful of sugar's fine. Mouthful of salt, that's a bad time. It's a bad time right there. So I feel like it is my duty as an Australian to let everyone know how to eat it properly. Wait, you had your first sub on Vegemite? How do you mean your first sub on Vegemite? Wait, Oaktown, what's Vegemite? Are you being serious? Are you serious? What's Vegemite? It is a delicious yeast spread. That is the most appetizing way I can think of describing it. It is a mouthful of yeast spread. It's super salty. It is a spread that we have in Australia. Marmite is also basically Vegemite. Less common here, more common in the UK. Yeah, and it's a spread that you use on toast. It's very salty, so you have to be really careful with how much you use. And there is, in fact, a correct way to eat it, so that it's not just a salty, horrible experience. Vegemite is great. I'm one of the few Kiwis that like it. See, Zarin? Yeah, Vegemite is great. It's delicious. Martinez, thank you so much for the host as well, man. What's going on? Many places have some type of plant-based salty food thing. Often they're intended to simulate the flavor of meat. There's a more scientific way to describe them, but I cannot remember. Is that really the case? Because if that's the case with Vegemite, Vegemite tastes nothing like meat. I'm kind of glad too, because I don't think I would want any sort of like meat spread on my bread in the morning. But I know when Vegemite's brought up, the really distinct tasting like cured fish thing? Surströmming? Is that what it is? That's always brought up next to it too. Yeah. And that I have never tried, and I don't think I ever really want to try. I'm okay without my my super salty fish, thanks. Deviled ham is not meat spread, and it's delicious on toast. What is deviled ham? I don't think I've ever had deviled ham. Also good on bagels with cream cheese. Wait, what is Vegemite? Yeah, packet. It's basically the most accurate way for me to describe it, because it's pretty much what it is. Very, very appetizing, right? They're all international challenge foods. Surströmming is supposedly horrible though. Like, I've watched videos online of people trying it, and as soon as they've opened the can, because I think mostly it's in a can, like it's sort of distributed in a can. Yeah man, like I've seen videos of people trying to open up the can and they've just gagged like immediately because it smells so strongly. So like that's enough for me to just go, you know what, that's not something I need in my life. I'm okay, like I'm okay with my life experiences up to date, or like to date. I don't really need to try whatever type of fish monstrosity that is, so yeah. It's a good time to tune in. Desmonic, what's going on, man? How have you been, dude? You'll be surprised at how amazing it tastes. I don't know, man. I don't know. I like a lot of foods, but I'm not sure whether that's going to count as one of them. Is this fish fermented in salt water for months? But like, here's the thing. I like fish that has been caught recently, not like half a year ago. I will quite happily enjoy fish that has been caught within the past short while. I think 6 months is where I draw the line. Not be a wuss. I don't think that's me being a wuss, that's me. That's self-preservation is what that is. That's what I was trying to recall. Glutamates? What is glutamates? Rich in glutamates giving an umami flavor similar to beef bouillon? I've never had beef bouillon before. Hey Reaper, what's going on? That would be my face when faced with fermented fish, yes. Yes. That's very accurate. This was a great time to sharpen, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Cool, there we go. Done. Still haven't got his... Oh, there we go. I think that was the end of the tail. We broke something. If there is a giant shard of tail sticking out of the ground somewhere, we got the tail. I don't know whether that was necessarily that or not. Probably shouldn't be on fire right now. Let's go make a potion here. And I also have to remember to capture this guy. Oh no, his tail's still fine. I have to remember to capture this guy and not accidentally slay him. A number of times that's happened before too. Asian sauces, Vegemite, and Maggi seasoning is great though. I like noodle seasoning. Maybe Worcestershire sauce too. Those are glutamate things in different parts of the world? Okay, so Maggi seasoning, that's not noodle seasoning. because we have a brand of noodles in Australia called Maggi. And I used to really like eating the noodles like just raw with the seasoning on the top. And that doesn't taste anything close to meat. That just tastes like raw noodles with seasoning. And thankfully not meat seasoning. Just lurking like Link in the Legend. Legend of Zelda, Loki's Awakening, like that. I'm saying that because I have a Link's Awakening amiibo right next to me. Many were created way back in the 1800s. I guess that makes sense because, like, if you're talking about fermented foods would keep longer, right? So that would make sense, and they wouldn't need like refrigeration or anything. So from a practicality standpoint, that makes sense. Just not so much now. I used to do that with ramen packs. I still do that with ramen packs. There is a potato noodle soup that I get from a really great Asian grocer that is the most amazing like packet of noodles to have raw. So you have like the seasoning and just the noodles. And people always look at me weird when I say this too, but it's always so tasty, man. It's like sometimes I just want a snack that isn't potato chips, that isn't chocolate, and sometimes that just happens to take the form of ramen. Just uncooked ramen. And it's great, and I like it. Pretty much looked up those Maggi chicken noodles as a kid. Me too. I have really vivid memories of when I was younger. Staying at a friend's place or just like hanging out at a friend's place who lived on this massive property, and going up to like the back of her property into like all of these they were sort of like greenhouses she had, and would just sit amongst plants in the greenhouse and just eat noodles or eat raw noodles. But yeah, I used to do that as a kid, like when I was about 10 years old, I think. And that was so good. I sometimes like to drink, like to think, once it gets all hot, you get a second meal. I mean, that's definitely one way to look at it, yeah. I walked right into that Paratoad, didn't I? Yes, I did. Are there any games coming out that you're excited to play? I'm just gonna say quite a few. So, this month we have the Outer Worlds as of next week, so that's next Friday. It's not this Friday. Week and a half away. So the Outer Worlds is then. Then on the 31st, Luigi's Mansion 3 comes out, so that's gonna be cool. In November, we have Disgaea 4, Death Stranding, Jedi Fallen Order, and Pokemon Sword and Shield. And I'm pretty sure there are others as well, just they're the ones I have written in my calendar. Yeah, so pretty excited. I just don't know how I'm going to find the time to play all of them. So that's the thing I have to do. But yeah, the next couple months is going to be very exciting. Very busy in terms of games, and it's going to keep me very busy over sort of Christmas and everything when sort of games releases quiet down a little bit. But I'm gonna be spoiled for choice, man. Yuridi, how's it going, man? Yuridi? Or is it Yuridi? Let me know how to say your handle. Anyway, hi! How's it going? Kent, it's good to see you, man. Nice to meet you at PAX. How's little Spyro going? Really well. He's sitting over here, actually. He's just hanging out on the spinner bed next to me. He made an appearance on stream a little while ago. Oh, dude, he's so soft. He is so soft. But yeah, I was really worried that I wasn't going to get him home safely because he was so big. But thankfully, he survived the trip, and I'm very happy. They're teasing a new Batman? Is this the Robert Pattinson Batman? Robert Pattinson? Is that one? Am I thinking of something different? I have heard Robert Pattinson mentioned around, I think, Batman, so I'm going to say that. Wait, no? Different one. Oh, a new Batman game! Okay, so that's cool. I still have to, oh, is this guy almost down? No, we're still alright? Yeah, we're still okay. I still have to finish up Arkham Knight, or, start Arkham Knight. I have it, and I've owned it for a long time, but again, that's one of the many games that have not currently been placed into the console, so gotta change that at some point. I don't care how sharp his chin is. Rocksteady are hiring for a new Arkham game, I believe. Heck, that's awesome. See, I didn't know. Like, I didn't know if they had any plans for future Batman games after Night, because that was a few years ago now. And was Night part of Warner Brothers Games as well? Or Warner Brothers Studios? Because I don't know whether the game studios are around anymore, are they? I'll never forgive that sparkly vampire stuff. That's not him, though. He was just cast in the role. Yurity, thank you so much for the follow as well, man. Welcome, dude. Yeah, Warner Brothers Games? Wait, hang on. Are Warner Brothers still around, or do they no longer exist? Because I could have sworn Warner Brothers were no longer a thing. Which means I guess they'd have a different distributor this time around. He allowed it, never. He was just cast in a role. And a very successful role at that too, so you can't blame him. Early stages, I believe. They published, pretty sure Rocksteady was in charge of, development. Yeah, that's true actually, yeah. So Rocksteady, was the dev team. And then Warner Brothers, I guess, was the publisher too. So distributor before, didn't I? Yes, publisher is the correct word. Man, I'm watching this guy's health so closely, because I don't want this to all be in vain. I get so worried about these capture quests too, because if I take out too much health, we're gonna fail this, so I have to be super careful. I think that's why I mostly just slay, because I don't have to worry about like any particular level of health left. I don't think he's still walking alright, so he's not quite ready yet. Let me catch up here too. Anyone been following this Disco Elysium that came out yesterday? Looks cool. I haven't seen it. Disco Elysium. I haven't played Code Vein either, Packet. That is another one of the games that I would have really liked to pick up this past month. But I have been very distracted with Monster Hunter and Borderlands, so I figured I should probably be responsible and not pick it up straight away, and wait for a little while until I can actually play it to pick it up, because I think it's going to be around for a while. I don't think sort of supply is going to be difficult, or like supply is going to be too low. I don't think it's going to be difficult to get, so yeah. I decided to wait a little bit, but I do really want to pick it up because it's basically anime Dark Souls, and I can only see myself enjoying that. I did really want to stream it too, but I don't know whether I'll have a chance to. I'm mostly let down from Red Dead. Hang on, RD2? Trying to think Red Dead Redemption 2? But no, that's RDR2. RD. Oh, Red Dead? Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me anything. I still haven't finished it. The game that I was probably looking forward to most in the past couple years, I still haven't finished. I've been like drip feeding myself. I've been slowly but surely getting my way through it, although I haven't played it in a while, just because I know it's going to be like another 8 years until I get another one. Story is amazing. Oh wait, online? Oh, not story or anything, I mean online. Okay. I haven't even seen the online for it yet. I played a bunch of Red Dead Online when the first game was out. Yeah, a bunch of online when the first game was out, but apparently it's been changed quite a lot since then. I think they must have taken like a lot of cues from GTA Online and sort of used that as a bit of a template. So hopefully, yeah, online is good now, or like a lot more in depth than it used to be at least. But I honestly haven't tried it. But yeah, you're thinking it was a letdown, or you're saying it was a letdown? I'm hoping it's going to be something they just continually sort of evolve over time, because Grand Theft Auto Online now, as far as I know, is so much different to what it was when it was first launched. It was a very, very basic experience when it was first sort of released back on like PS3 and 360. And they've just continually sort of supported it and evolved the service over the years, so I hope they do the same with Red Dead too. A lot of false promises. Maybe it's just a case of them not quite being able to implement them yet, but it's still something they want to do. I always sort of want to give devs the benefit of the doubt when it comes to that sort of thing, because I don't think anyone would ever say these things without the intention to implement them at some point. So yeah, I'm hoping that anything they've sort of said they're going to bring into it, they do eventually have a chance to add in as well. Man, this guy's taking a lot longer than I thought he would. Yeah, he still seems fine. Yeah, he's not limping at all. He's gotta be pretty close though, right? Should probably sharpen this up too. Wait, Napalm is waiting for you, Ellie. Hang on. Napalm? I know I keep saying I'm gone, but it was really quick. Oh, really quick commute home. Nice. How do you mean Napalm? As in a Kieran, because he's a horse? And Napalm? He's not limping. No, I don't think so. He didn't look like he was limping unless he started and then just stopped limping. So far, I think he's still okay. But I'm just going to hopefully be careful here. And not end up taking him out to capture. I have to capture him. I have to capture him this time. When I have Pax... hang on. When I have Pax Box, I don't think it's weird at all. Hang on. What's not weird at all? Maybe there's a place in Montreal that ships them out quick. I remember there was a place in Toronto that specialized in shipping fresh bagels. There are apparently some accurate Montreal bagels around Melbourne. Apparently there's a place like sort of just north of the city that does authentic Montreal bagels. That's our first pod there too. But I haven't been there. But it's a thing that supposedly exists, so I have to try it at some point. I don't know if I've ever had like a proper, really tasty bagel before. I've had donuts, which I like to count as being in the bagel family, but they're quite different. So yeah, I have to try out a proper, like, I think these are like honey-baked bagels too. I remember reading something about them being baked in honey. I have to try those out because they sounded really good. What's the difference between Montreal bagels and other bagels? I think just the way that they're prepared. I think it's just a fancy preparation method of bagel. Honestly, I think bagels are bagels, but these ones seem pretty good, yeah. Alright, I might try and capture him after this just to be sure, because I don't want to mess this up. I don't think he's going to be ready just yet. I'm just gonna try this. We have enough pitfall traps and everything. Come on. Nah, he's not ready yet. Okay. I tried. An attempt was made. So we're gonna have to jump back to camp pretty quickly. I think that's actually the second pod there. Yeah, we'll have to hopefully farcast it back to camp to get the other capture materials too. Traditional bagels on the outside are burnt with lye, which might be a bit too dangerous for nowadays, I don't know. Wait, they used to be made with lye? Are they still made with lye? Isn't lye explosive? Montreal bagels prefer... wait, cheese? Fromage is cheese, right? Wait, wait, you just woke up. Best 5 hours of sleep? I would like 5 hours of sleep. A 5-hour nap, actually no, 5-hour nap is probably too long. But a nap would be great. I like naps. King, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Welcome, man. Sounds very different, okay. I think if there's like a convenient camp for us to stop by. I think we're gonna have to scoot back off to the one that is kind of near the Diablo's Nest. No, there's one around from us. I think that's the one towards the Rathian area though. Well, maybe not. I'm gonna go here, the central camp, and get our trap back again too. 5 hours is a slumber, it's a pretty nice rest, yeah. Alright, item box, manage items, let's get those ready. I think we must be pretty close though, honestly. We must be getting pretty close to being able to finish this off. I don't think we need max potions. I think we'll be okay without them here. And we need one of these. I need to hopefully... do we not have enough tranquilizers? Oh, actually, I think the... hang on. If I can't craft them... oh no, I can. We're good. I think the chest here should have them anyway. There we go. Done. 5 hours is a really good nap or a really bad sleep. Yeah, it's a pretty decent nap. 5 hours is definitely not enough sleep for me though. I need a lot of sleep. Wait, lye is corrosive when combined with moisture. That sounds like it's relatively dangerous to use on something that you're planning to eat. Call me crazy, but I want to keep that away from just the parts of me that eat food. Yes, please. I love bagels. I wish more places had bagels here in Australia. Yeah, it's not really that common. Same with actually waffles. I have a really hard time finding good waffles. Whereas in America, they just seem to be everywhere. We have pancakes here, but waffles I always get cravings for, and they're never around. Not enough tranquilizers. That's what happens when you use a horse tranquilizer on a dinosaur. True. He is a very large, angry dinosaur man. Okay, now he's ready to be captured. I wonder if I can maybe swing this here? Knowing my luck, Erdogan will probably get into the trap. So I think I might just shadow this guy for a second, and as he's falling asleep into a nice peaceful slumber, that's when we strike. It's so hard to find waffles, right? Yeah, no, it's super difficult to find waffles in Melbourne, especially. I don't know what it's like in other states, but in Melbourne, it's really, really tough to find waffles. I know of a couple places, but they're not sort of like big places at all. They're tiny cafes, and that's about it. Yep, that's all I know as far as waffles go here. No, get you. Can't even jump over his tail. Don't you go trying to get your health back, sir. There we go. Captured successfully. Waffles are hard to find in Adelaide too. Not Perth though. They're a thing in Perth. I know a few waffle places in Perth are all excellent. I know of a couple places around Melbourne. There's a place that's actually really highly rated that I haven't been to. That's attached to a laundromat. So it's in Richmond, so it's like relatively close to the city, so central Melbourne. And they apparently do these really amazing waffles, but it's, oh hey, we got a mantle, I think. Yeah, so it's attached to, or it's close to the city, and it's highly rated, but it's attached to a laundromat, which is super weird. But people rave about it, so I have to try it. What do you like on your waffles? Just butter and maple syrup? Strawberries? Chocolate? Ice cream? Basically any sort of just pile of sugar on the waffle that is already coated in sugar. So just imagine a sugar tower on the waffle, and that's basically my waffles, yeah. Get your breakfast while you wait at your for your laundry. I just kind of like that. So I mean, it's not a silly idea or anything. It's just, it's weird that there is such a highly rated waffle place attached to a laundromat. One diabetes waffle place. Yes, that's basically it. Yes, it's very accurate. Yeah, Glavinus Mantle. We got super lucky actually, because those things don't drop often at all. I think now we probably should have the materials we need to craft the top tier of the Glavinus Glaive as well. All except for the tier crafting materials too. It's actually not a bad idea. Yeah, it's kind of smart, like if you think about it. It's kind of a smart idea because like, if you're at a laundromat, and if you're doing your laundry, which a lot of inner city places don't have their own sort of like laundries in their apartments, so it makes sense that you'd have like a laundromat there. And then to have like good food while you're waiting for your laundry? Yeah, it makes sense, right? And reward yourself for doing chores with waffles. I need to do that more often. I need to reward myself with waffles more often, man. I'm not from Montreal, but I visit there frequently. Oh, nice. I tried to fight Kieran using Charge Blade, and man, it wasn't easy. Yeah, Kieran isn't easy at the best of times, man. I am pretty terrible at a Charge Blade, so I personally would not stand a chance. I'm gonna have a look to see what our status is like in our Glavinus weapon too.
Oi, oi!
I want to upgrade some equipment, please. Be it Cerritus. And the flaming... this one. Okay, so we need... we need more Hell Shell. I guess that's an uncommon drop. So we need 3 Glavinus Hell Shell. and 2 Fire Dragon Hardclaw, which are the tier claws, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, that's what we need for that, and that'll give us an 806 raw damage glaive with 365 damage, so that's pretty decent. I feel like I should probably be spending time like investing in other elemental glaives instead of like trying to get materials to upgrade our fire glaive, because I have so many already, but it's just so pretty. It's a very pretty weapon. Waffle rewards. I need waffle rewards, yeah. Used to occasionally eat at a Hair Weaves extension place. It was also a restaurant. Jamaican food, just a little window at the back of the store that sold food. It was good. I guess there are like out of the way places that do fantastic food like that. So just because a place is small doesn't mean that the food isn't going to be amazing. Like I went to a bubble tea place yesterday, like last night. I found it online a couple days ago and it was really highly rated, and I was like, okay, the tea here looks really good. So I was in the city yesterday or last night and I stopped by it to try it, and I ordered the weirdest sounding thing, right? So I even have a picture of it for people who haven't seen the picture I posted. It was a cheesy dragon fruit tea. So dragon fruit is like this bright pink looking fruit with like white flesh inside. It's a relatively mild flavored fruit. Kind of tastes like a star fruit, if you guys have ever had star fruit before. Tastes kind of like that, so it's relatively mild tasting. But it looked really cool because it was bright pink, and then they had like this cream cheese on the top, which sounded really weird, but I'm like, okay, people are saying this is good, I just have to try it. And that's what it looked like. There you go. That's what it looked like. So bright pink. It was the tastiest drink. It was so good. And that cream cheese topping, it basically tasted like you were drinking a cheesecake at the same time. So I'm a fan of that now. But yeah, this place is like sort of out of the way and a really tiny place. And if I hadn't seen the review online, like I wouldn't have gone to try it. So yeah, I guess you can't really judge the quality of food from a place from just sort of the exterior appearance. Once upon a time I found Twitch. How's it going, man? The dragon fruit one, yeah, it was very good, man. Sapphire, thank you so much for the follow, dude. And ASP, I'm gonna say ASP, thank you so much for the follow as well. Hope you guys are having a good night so far. In San Francisco we call it a hole-in-the-wall restaurant. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Gotta head off and catch you. Oh, head off. Good to catch you again, Ali. Hope your voice comes right soon. It's getting a lot better, and it's getting better a lot faster than it was, so I think I'll be okay. Probably back to normal as of like Monday, I'd say. But I have to try and talk as little as possible tomorrow in preparation for Stream on Friday. And then I think like I'm working Saturday, so I have to try and be super quiet then too. And then Sunday again, it's gonna be really quiet, so the days that I'm not streaming, I'm gonna try and use my voice as little as possible, man. Did Ali kill the monkey? Oh yeah, we got the we got Rajang? Rajang. We're trying to figure out how to say it before. I had so much bubble tea in Melbourne, it's really good. And there's more variety, yeah. Like when myself and my buddies were walking to this place, we passed like half a dozen bubble tea places that all looked equally as good. Is the stream over? I think I'm just about to wrap it up, yeah, because it's 7:40, so it's like 20 to 8, so I feel like I should probably go get some food. All is well here, just bought a nice, oh, a drone, nice dude, loving life, good to hear, man. Which drone did you pick up? Like one of the DJI drones, because those ones are fantastic. Not talking to people is fantastic, and not because I need to save my voice. So the thing is, I like hanging out with people and like talking and catching up. Just at the moment, it's super difficult because I feel like if I do it too much, I'm going to destroy my voice again, even with like, you know, an entire bottle of water per stream. What's for dinner? It is a mystery. I'm not entirely sure. It's gonna be something. At least that's the plan, something. But I have no idea as to like the actual food that I'm gonna be eating. I still have to make that up. Get pizza, actually that's true, I should. Although maybe I should save pizza for tomorrow, because then I can order early. The place I used to go when I worked downtown many years ago, there are little places, but like dumps, dives, not trendy or anything cool. I think they survive mostly on the foreign students and other people in the areas, especially near a university. Most people would be like, this is a dump, I'm not eating here. So I guess they were just like, I guess smaller places that weren't brightly lit then. Who knows, that could be trendy though. Small places are super trendy now. Allie learns sign language, new skill acquired if only. If only. I used to know the Australian sign language alphabet? Because I think there are like 2 different versions of sign language. Whatever we use here, I think I used to know that alphabet, but I've completely forgotten it now. Oh, the Mavic 2 Pro, dude, those are awesome. I've got a friend who has one of the Mavic drones. The footage that he gets from it is just absolutely phenomenal, man. It's so impressive because you look at the camera and it's like this big. It's tiny. Pizza's not good for a sick voice, but it could be. We have to test it out to be sure. Alright, Allie, time for bed. Have a good dinner, Fire. I will, dude. Have a really good night, man. Have a good rest, and I will catch you soon as well. Gotta drink the rest of my water now, too. Oh, you're really happy with it so far? Yeah, it's super cool because you can, like, you can send the drone out, but then you can, like, get it to home back onto you, too. So, like, if you just weren't paying attention, like, where you're flying it, and you had no idea, you just return the drone to you, and it automatically comes back to you. It's awesome. I would need something like that because I'm pretty sure if I had a drone and I was using it, I would probably lose it very quickly. Yeah, yeah. Thanks for stream, Allie. Glad you're back. See you, Roy. I'll catch you later, man. Pizza science. I have to try pizza for science. It's very important. Pizza for science is a thing now. And Dennis, I'll catch you later, man. Cam, I'll see you later as well, dude. I'll see who else is streaming at the moment so I can go and say hi to some people. Some cool friends. Who's around? Let's go say hi. Oh, there are so many cool people streaming tonight. This doesn't make this any easier. Pizzaology? Yeah, it's the science of pizza. O-Town, I'll catch you later, man. If there's no signal from the controller to the drone and the drone gets on low battery, it'll fly itself home? Yeah, it's like foolproof, right? And I need something like that because I'm pretty sure I would just destroy my drone otherwise if I had a drone. Like all the sick people. I don't think they're all sick though. I think most of them are not sick. It's good. But now I have to try and figure out who's around at the moment. Let's have a look. I'm gonna just check because I know a bunch of people have been streaming for a while today. So okay, let's go. Say hi to Mia. Mia is wonderful as well. I was hanging out with Mia a whole lot over the weekend, and she is just, again, the kindest, loveliest person. But let's go start a raid and go say hi to Series of Blairs tonight. Oh wait, Ruby was bragging about unsickness? Oh, the lucky thing. She's one of the few of us who seem to have avoided it so far. The leather jacket gang, yeah. The leather jacket gang was the best, dude. Good night, Allie. Thanks for the stream. Have a great evening. Blue, you too, man. As of today, guys, we're back to a normal stream schedule too, so no more of the weird, like, scheduling. If you're ever confused, updated schedule is always down below here. We're streaming Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, Australia time, which is Sunday night, Tuesday night, Thursday night, North America time. And we'll be back streaming some more on Friday this week. I'll see you Friday, chat. I'll catch you soon, man. Have a good one. Zero! What are you doing, dude? Thank you for gifting subs to Mr. Moogles and to Lazy Droid as well, guys. If you are in the chat, please enjoy your emotes as well. I'm gonna get cut off really quickly here too. Zero, thank you so much as well, man. Thank you. Have a fantastic night, guys. Have a good day tomorrow, and I will see you guys on Friday. Hopefully with more of a voice. Bye, guys.